Chat, I am so sorry. Hello, chat. It's not my fault. It's doing a thing. We're not dead air, I swear. No. Chat, I know there's no sound. Ay. Did this thing just do that? Hold up. It's not a streamer moment. It's... Come on. It did a thing, chat. Hold up. You'll hear it now. Give me a second. Now you hear it. I apologize, chat. It is... I am testing a new web browser, chat. Stop looking at Boby leaks. I'm not looking at the Boby leaks, chat. Okay, music, go back. Hello, everybody. I'm going to turn on the camera. We're going to come right back into it. It's so nice to see each and every one of you. Hello. Listen. I am testing a new web browser.
He sucks at it.
No, I didn't realize that the audio thing would not grab it. Hello, everybody. You know, it's gonna be a fun day. It's a jam-packed day. I am wearing an Eagle shirt today because the Eagles are playing. I will be distracted sometimes. I am live watching the fucking games. Not the same audio source. I know it's not the same audio source. It is the we're in the okay. First and foremost, Westside Taylor.
Wait, are you in? Is the Eagles in the NFC Championship?
We'll get to the whole wild card discussion. I'm very angry
it's a
about
wild
it.
Card.
We're gonna
okay,
get no. I'm gonna get angry about it. We're gonna get angry about the sports. But Westside Tyler, tell the people what they're watching.
Ladies and
gentlemen, what is it?
It's the Op Block.
Yes, it is. It is the Op Block, your one-stop shop for research, things, and other second monitor content. I'm your host, FalGEXE, and joining me right now today is the one, the only, the magnanimous Q's Hood Ornament.
I am unloading groceries right now, guys. I will be on my actual mic shortly.
Listen. Yes, I know. What I get? Did I get added that we had no audio for the beginning of the stream? Okay.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Stop this. Stop. But yes, everybody, we are here and we're there and everywhere. I'm gonna I gotta make a second second screen source for this, anyways.
Guys, my wife wanted kefir. I don't even know what that is.
Kefir? I know what kefir is.
What is it? What
kefir is like one of those.
She asked for 4 bottles of it.
Yeah, so kefir is very much like kombucha. It's supposed to be like good for gut biome and all those things.
Oh, okay.
So
it was on the list. And I'm like, what is this? I don't know what this is. This is weird.
Yeah, I mean, like it is like an interesting thing. I will say that I'm not a big kefir person.
You're not a big Kiefer Sutherland person?
I was about to make a 24 joke. You son of a bitch. Why is this one in fucking... So chat, I switched over. I'm using Opera now. Just for a little bit of obvious reasons. Opera reasons. I'm so funny. But for some reason, view all themes. Can I just get dark mode, please? Thank you. But yes, I switched to that, but obviously part of my beautiful issue is I didn't change a lot of things, but now I did. There's the drive. So chat, we have a bullying is what is this? Let me see. Last date modified. Last modified.
Guys, she also wanted turmeric,
no,
and I don't know why.
last modified the other way around.
Did you ask for turmeric?
Yes, I do. I did see that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we are here, and everywhere. We have a really jam-packed thing, but yes, the Eagles are in the wild card. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of sports talk. I'm a little bit fucking annoyed. So let me share my screen for Q real quick, because I'm very mad about the fucking playoffs.
I just finished.
Oh, you're gonna switch to your computer. That's okay. Just take
Hold on, I'm switching my computer.
Brother.
Baba, I need you to move, buddy. Baba.
Do you see how he's yelling at the cat? Opera or Opera GX? I'm using G. Is there a difference between Opera 1 and Opera GX? I don't know. I just making the joke.
Brave.
I mean, I make the joke that it's just funny. Eagles. Yeah, let's go! Fucking 1 touchdown already. Let's fucking go! Sorry, chat. This is gonna be all day. Let's talk about the Eagles. The Eagles are in the fucking NFC wild card. We are the first in the NFC East with 14-3. I do not understand. If you know football, I do not understand why the fuck we are in the wild card right now. I'm very upset. I am not happy. It is not poggers. It's not fun. I'm very upset by this, and it is actively annoying. So, I am not gonna be. Yes, I am football pilled. Listen.
Oh, they're playing. Wait, they're playing the Packers.
Yeah, they're playing the Packers, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Yeah, they're playing the Packers, motherfucker.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Get fucked, bitch. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, because someone in your division is 14-2. Brandy A, fuck you. I know this is like a lot of bullshit. fucking football pisses me off. I love football. Don't get me wrong, it pisses me off, but it's there. Yes, I do know that Lewis McClung put out a response video. It's okay if he takes everything down. But more importantly, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff going on. Brandy A, you're a Niners fan? My mom's a Niners fan. I can't really hate on it. I will say this is for the sports ball people. I'm an Eagles fan, but I'm not a Giants hater. Everybody just hates Dallas. By default, you must hate Dallas.
That's valid. I am a Packers fan, and we also hate Dallas. Fuck the Cowboys.
Listen, I was there the day they sat Eli. I'm going to tell you right now, unanimously, everybody at that fucking game booed them. They were like, you could have just put Eli, because this is a sports thing, but Eli Manning used to be the quarterback for the Giants. He had the best record at the time for starts, and he was going to beat the all-time average. He was going to beat the record holder, and then they sat him for what? Was it Geno Smith?
I remember that. Yeah, it was like Geno Smith.
Yeah, and it was the worst thing. Why is Leon Spurgeon on stream? Is it because?
I mean, isn't that what Leon does? He just spurgs out.
Listen. I don't know. I've only I don't know Leon personally, so I can't say anything. But
he just always appears on Chris's streams and yells. That's literally all I know Leon for.
Leon's not a fuck. I can't remember. Leon said that he was a fan of somebody. I can't remember who.
I forget.
I know
Broncos. Was he Broncos fan?
Maybe. Oh, that's right. He was a Broncos fan. They got fucking trashed. And you want to know who they got trashed by? The Bills.
Oh, so Chris is gonna.
Chris is gonna listen, chat. I know sports ball is a big thing. I do like sports. We do have a goal above. The goal is to increase goals. Listen. I've realized recently that goals are just funny. You do goals for giggles and gaggles. Let me also make sure I get the stream elements tips in there too. There we go.
I'll admit, I used to be a really big Packers fan, really big, incredibly big, because Wisconsin, everyone's a Packers fan.
Yeah.
Unless you were in southern Wisconsin and you're a Bears fan and you get shunned from society because the Bears suck.
The Bears.
The Bears still suck. But I haven't really paid much attention to the Packers ever since Aaron Rodgers ended up being like the biggest fucking drama queen ever. And I don't feel sorry that he's gone. Get fucking rid of that asshole, and then he proceeded to fucking suck on the Jets. So his career is fucking over at this point, and I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him at this point.
I mean,
So,
like,
Jordan Love is what he is. Jordan Love is who he is, and he's okay. He's fine. You know, I don't like him or hate him, so it's like
my rule of thumb with any kind of sport is oh, there's the dog behind me. My rule of thumb I have a story about the dog, by the way, chat. We're gonna have a fucking story.
What that she ate your shirt?
She did eat my shirt. Can you at least get some light for your room? It's sad in there. I have lights. I have the gamma turned down.
Yeah, where's Cat's art?
Cat's art. I'm getting something to hang it tomorrow.
Buddy, you are borderline like Xander Hall camera right now.
Oh my god, stop. Hold up. I'll just turn the gamma up real quick. No, I listen, properties, configure video. I just turned the gamma up and I'm brighter all of a sudden. There we go. Apply. Okay. See, I'm brighter. I have the gamma down because some videos, when there's too much white in it, it's fucking like I look pasty as a motherfucker, and I'm not that pasty. But yes, Shibas are the cutest as that. Okay, yeah, let's talk about that for a second. This shirt is old, right? This shirt is not brand new. This is an old shirt. I posted this. I wonder if I can get it. She just tore the shirt up. Like,
that's how she feels. That's how she feels about the Eagles.
Like, you could see it right here.
That's how she feels about the Eagles.
I don't know where the fuck she put it. I don't know how she ate it.
Your dog is a Giants fan.
Hey, yo, yes. Oh, hey, Skelly. Yeah, I'm live now. I do live. We do these things live. But yeah, no, she fucking ate the shirt. A whole reveal? Yes, I finally did the whole reveal.
Leia confirmed. Leia confirmed Giants fan.
Oh my god, yes. No, she's not a Giants fan.
Why did she eat the shirt then?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. But no, more importantly, wait, be nice to your dog, damn it, damn nabbit. Then she won't tear your shirt. Xylee, she does it because she misses me. She steals. She hasn't just done this to me. Cloudy could tell you. She's eaten clothes. She misses her people. It's like a thing she does. She is spoiled. It's very unreal.
Leia is.
I did not abandon her. I did not abandon her
to go to
California. Did not. I didn't abandon her to go. Well, I mean, I did leave for California. I have to go to work. I'm not content pilled all the time. Dude, it's like, but yes, more importantly,
you're getting one guide by Xylee right now, you know that?
I get one guide by our friends all the time. Do you know why I get one guide by them? Because they can also just pop in the call whenever they want to. Bring back the Chef Boyardee.
Don't we have the emoji for that?
We do have an emoji.
There. We have the cans. Xylee.
We do have the cans.
You can post it in chat.
If for some reason you get a gift sub or you subscribe to the channel, you too can have the can. All right, I need to refresh these scores real quick. Come on. It's okay. Just fucking take the ball. You got the Green Bay 13. Go.
Stop it.
Go.
I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it.
Is it a membership, not a sub? I don't fucking know.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Before we go on, this stream will not cover the Boby leaks. I will not describe in detail what Boby's penis looks like. I will not describe how they tuck it. They look okay in a dress. Yes. Okay, I one guide enough. I'm off to do housework. See you later, Xylee. Oh, Xylee, if you need stuff, let me know. We are not going to be talking about Boby's Little Blacks. I don't want to do it. I know some people on the internet have drawn artist recreations of it. It's insane.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
It's Elf Algae not even describing the Boby. Listen. I'm telling you right now, I have dodged predominantly the picture that has broken the internet. I will go out and say the statement right now. I don't personally care. Listen, from what I understand from the Boby leaks, and if you know, one of our co-hosts, has started streaming. She will probably go over it a little bit more. Black's leaks happened because he leaked his emails live on stream, leaked an entire array of emails, then went into it and they found it. They found public accounts that was setting up the OnlyFans arc. Yes, let's go. We fucking kicked her for 3. Let's go. And then how do I just like everything was public. Now, this becomes a point where any of the OnlyFans stuff is subject to copyright, from what I understand. OnlyFans has its own legalese, and anything behind a paywall is content, and that's a different story entirely. It's the same thing with Patreon content. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm also not going to scold people if they purchase it. I know Lumpy Willie did. God bless. The theory going around, which is like not terrible from what I understand, is the AGP stuff. Which is just like it's Blacks being attracted to themselves both as a man and as a woman. I don't particularly like. Listen, that's what it seems like. Blacks. This is like a you probably will never see this, but if for some fucking reason you do,
you don't want to see it.
No. I will say this. If you do see this, don't do like the final solution shit. Lean into the OnlyFans. Your shit leaked. Now put it at a very high fucking value. Put it at like $10 and have people fucking roll in. The commentary community, let them cover it. But it's behind a fucking paywall. So the people that they use as researchers have to go into that paywall. Blacks, you have a way to make the money. You've talked about being in dire straits for money. This is how you do it. Raise the fucking bar. Lean into it. Lean into the OF. $10 is not high value. Listen, hide it behind the paywall. You listen, $10 is to access some of it and then have pay-per-view shit. I don't fucking know. If you're gonna do it, lean the fuck into it. Don't be a fucking pussy about it. This is something you want to do it. He already deleted the OF. I do know he already deleted the OF. I know. I will say, okay, Q, did you know the name of the OF, by the way?
No, what is it?
He called it Man-She.
I
Yo! He called it fucking Man-She! And I was like, that's Mr. Mrs. Man-She.
Mr. Man-She.
And I was just like, dog,
I hate
what?
That. I hate it.
That's like, yeah, that's like super gross. Like, why would, like...
That is cursed.
It's like one of those... Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, you objectify yourself, but don't, like, be a parody of yourself. It's very, like, very... Hi, baby. It's very bizarre. You didn't have to do that. You could have leaned into it a different way. Yes, Leia, I know. Leia was on cam for a second. Hi, baby. She ate my earbuds. That's why I have to use these headphones today. She thinks they look like blueberries, and so she eats them. I hide them. She still finds them.
Wait, so are they in her stomach right now?
I made sure she pooped them out. Listen, I always keep a can of pumpkin on me for when she does shit like that. Yes, I do know Morale's not fatherless anymore because Beckett has adopted him. Listen, this is a side fact. If you guys are interested, we may look into the Leadhead stuff. I want to.
I
can-
am fascinated by the leadhead shit.
if you guys want to, if you guys want us to look in the leadhead stuff, let us know. It's crazy.
It's also cursed, but I'm interested.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's super cursed. It's kind of like terribly interesting, and like I see like this horrific train wreck. Pimento used to watch Leadhead. Yo, there's stuff about that's insane. This is like a side note. You can't adopt adults this way. Please stop doing that. But yeah, more importantly, chat, let's get into today's topic. There's a lot to get into. We have been following the saga of Dankyjabo, and the accusations by Cataclysm and Lewis McClung. I'm going to tell you guys right now, as we get into this video proper, there's a lot. There's fucking a lot. There's a lot going on, and it's insane. So let's get right into it. LOLO. Oh, yeah, see, look at it. Look at the Eagles.
Can you just let me die in peace? All right.
What do you mean,
me
let you
fucking
die in peace?
Look, the Packers are gonna lose. They are known for fucking choking. They lost last. I don't want to. Just
Play the last dono. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me see if I can get to the dono. Because here's the fun fact. Because it happened before the stream, it may not work. Let me try to fix it real quick. I'm gonna restart the session.
Is my icon kind of big?
I'm gonna make you smaller, buddy.
Please shrink me. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm shrinking you.
Okay.
Crying and screaming. Yeah, it ate the last dono. I unfortunately cannot fix that because the the last dono's from 2 days ago. It just does that. I can't replay it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but it's impossible because that's annoying. But yes, this is the Eagles. We're gonna have fun with this, chat. But more importantly, chat, let's cover a lot of things. So we didn't really look at the I'm just gonna close the window capture for right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick. So I'm gonna show everything. Okay, I'll read the last dono. Can I see it? Late. Kyrez says, late, slur for 2. Thank you so much, Kyrez. If you want to hear your donations read live, you can donate. We currently have a goal. The goal is literally only $2 donations, the teal donations. And what is the goal? The goal is to get more donations.
The hole is the goal?
The hole is the goal.
The hole is the goal.
Lewis McClung. So we will get to all of Lewis's videos, but right here is Lewis McClung. McClellan, Twink Beckett. Twink Beckett is a person on the internet that alleged accusations against one Dankyjabo.
Nothing. I'm just like, you just call him
Twink Beckett.
Twink Beckett.
Beckett calls him Twink Beckett.
Oh, just okay.
I'm not even joking.
I'm like, why? Like, why would you say that to Beckett?
Yeah, it's no. Beckett has called him Twink Beckett.
Okay.
So this is Lewis McClung. He made a video on Dankyjabo in cooperation with another YouTuber by the name of Cataclysm. Let me see if I can find her real quick. Because I have so much theories and things. I'm reading it wrong. This is Cataclysm right here. Oh, that's right. I should show the art. Give me a second. And I wanna just highlight what happened. Obviously, these allegations come out. They come out from Lewis's now deleted video. Nothing stays deleted, by the way. Don't do that. Actually, to be fair, I actually agree with deleting the video and then leaving a response video up. But Dankyjabo yesterday made a response video to all of the allegations. So, for those who aren't aware or didn't watch the video, we didn't cover it. FPS Diesel had, Beckett had, a lot of people had it on the internet. Some of the accusations were that Dankyjabo, who formerly worked as an editor for I'm Alex, a commentary YouTuber, a British commentary YouTuber who's been long maligned from the community due to allegations of abuse, physical, sexual violence towards their former partner Alice. Whole big thing. They've also just kind of been a rat bastard on the internet. If you want to know more, I would definitely recommend following anything that Diesel has put out, because Diesel like knew the guy. I don't know who the fuck he was. But yes, Nerdy John also covered it. We've got a lot of stuff. But it's one of those things where it's like, this is what happens when a hack job occurs. Now, I will get it out of the way right now. My truest belief is that Lewis McClung is kind of a puppet. Not just puppeted by yes, the Slazo, yes, I'm Alex Slazo stabber. Yeah. Lewis McClung is not just a puppet for cataclysm, which we will go over. McClung. I keep saying his name wrong. McClung. There we go. Lewis is not just a puppet for cataclysm. I would venture to say that Lewis doesn't just not write his own scripts, but it's my running theory that Lewis here is not only just copying an aesthetic, which we will go over the content creator that I believe that he's copying, but furthermore, I believe that Lewis doesn't really understand the topics he covers, and each one of them have specific keywords, because I don't think he writes his own scripts. Or, more importantly, I think the information he gets just gets passed to him. But we'll get there.
He just parrots it.
Yes, I am of the belief that he parrots information, which a lot of these YouTubers do, but I do think that that part of it is, it's not a government psyop. What I will say is there is a very, how do I say this? There's real evidence to show that Lewis doesn't just not do his own research very well, and probably as a team, but he's probably being fed content for a specific niche, which is okay. This is, yes, Lewis did admit he only took Katie's word. We'll get there. And I do want to say this, there's nothing wrong with leaning into a niche. We do that, a lot of YouTubers do it. But when you have such a perfectly crafted argument, and perfectly crafted image to hit a specific market, you have to be very careful, because when you deviate from that market, or you start to feel like you are more than what people are feeding you, whether it's your audience, whether it's a team, whether it's your team that you work with, anything like that. We saw it with Jake Doolittle. We saw it with a couple different people from this like woke scold bread tube adjacent commentary culture stuff. You fuck up very badly. So I'd like to say that you can view the live stream, but Lewis took it down. However, chat, the Uplock News Network always makes sure that people have things. So, chat, in the interest of, I'm just going to close the screen real quick. In the interest of the public, I do know that somebody re-uploaded it. Here's the thing. He painted freckled Zelda as a child without. There is no, Mr. Gamer. This is not the first time he's fucked up. We found that there are other instances where he has fucked up in very similar ways, but with smaller stories. We'll get to that. This is a pattern of behavior for Lewis. This is just the biggest explosion that it's been. Because, and I will get there, this seems like Lewis wanted to dip into the competition. We'll get to it. Hold on, is that Fauci? Yes, it is. Thank you, Laszler. Or Loser. I say people's names wrong all the time, but yes, it is I. I'm gonna pull this over. We're gonna react to this video. Why is this not? There we go. See, we have the video. And there we go. Oh, I hid the wrong person. Hello, you're back. I meant to hide the screen. What's on the plate for today? We're eating Twinks for breakfast.
Jesus.
We're eating Twinks. Also, this is a side note. Apparently, I don't know how true it is now, but Lewis used to be shredded like a motherfucker. I'd like to hope so, that he's still that way. We'll kind of talk into his carefully crafted image. Why did you write dyslexic so dyslexic? I didn't write dyslexic. But we'll get there. Let's get into this video. So this is a 2-hour live stream. Now I will say that in this live stream, Lewis is fucking up. I'm in the chat. Augie RFC's in the chat. Spawn Dial was in the chat. Diesel was in the chat. There's a lot of shit that happens in this fucking chat that's insane, by the way. I'm gonna point it out right now. This is one of the most wild things. We're gonna cover as much as I can, line by line, bit by bit, about how much Lewis fucked up. But before we do that, I do just want to highlight one thing real quick. Community member Ratsoy made an alternate stream thumbnail that I do just want to highlight. Let me see if let's see if I can grab it real quick. You were in the chat too. A lot of people were in the chat. Let me just actually try to pull this some different way, because God is mean to us. I just want to pull this up real quick because this is a banging thumbnail. If you're not a part of the Discord, one of the mods will drop the Discord in the chat. Our Discord, hyperactive. This right here is insane. This is one of the greatest things I have seen.
I love it. The white knight. White fucking knight.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very hard pressed to use this.
You should have.
I wanted to. Obviously, I didn't. Just because, hey, I don't want to be taking from our chat like that. We do have thumbnail artists. But this is an amazing piece of art. This is so funny to me because the alternative is Lewis here and her facing her facing this way. But I love this edit because she abandons his ass. It's so fucking perfect. It's so fucking perfect. It's so fucking delectable and delicious. So like shout outs to Ratsoy. They really killed it with this. This was probably one of my favorite things to look at over a period of time. I can't lie. You guys, our art community, I listen, I'm gonna shill the art community for 1 second. This is holy shit. This is so funny to me. This is fuck me. All right, we're gonna get back to the video. Let me get a second. I just have to do this, make you big, window capture, one more time. Yes. And let's listen to the video. Are we ready, chat? One's in the chat if we're ready for this goddamn video.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Are we ready, chat? I need ones in the chat. I need those ones, chat. I need those ones. I'm parasocial and I need those ones.
Please validate him. He won't stop talking.
Validate me, please. Validate me. Validate our goals. Do everything, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Remember, you can hear yourself live if you donate. I'm just going to shill. I've been told I shill too much and not enough at the same time, from what I am told. So let's get right into it.
Fauci the femboy bottom.
I'm not a femboy. I am quite literally not a femboy. Never. I will beat those femboy allegations all day.
Is this working?
So I am gonna, okay, chat, I am gonna just speed this up slightly, only because, oh boy, is this kind of slow. Kyrez, unfortunately, I can't play your donation. I did say it, though, out loud.
I have no idea if this is working. I hope it's working.
So I want to point out, this is this guy's first live stream, and there are no mods in this chat. This guy did not plan for this to turn out well.
He planned nothing.
This guy did not this didn't plan out well at all. And not only that, and it's so funny, he starts making members, mods, live!
Just randos. Just randos.
Just random people that love him. He just keeps making, it's like, this guy's gonna be a mod, this guy's gonna be a mod, this guy's gonna be a mod. And it's just like, what are you doing? Unfortunately, none of the live replays of it have the chat. It was, at one point, it was at like 2.8K concurrence. And the chat was fucking moving. He fucking couldn't put it, he didn't know how to put it in slowdown mode. He didn't know how to put it in members only. Like, it was so fucking insane.
It was pretty rough.
I think I got in there like 20 minutes into the live. And they were, yes, he put mods and they started deleting super chats. He kept ignoring things for comment. And you'd see, hey Ash, how you doing?
Hey Ash.
You'd see him read things. Because I know for a fact he read a comment of mine. Because I asked straight up, are you going to take the video down? Are you going to make retractions? Because at the time, we didn't know what he was going to do. Brother, it got hilarious. Yeah, they were deleting donos live. It was so wild. This is... I don't know who said it recently, that 2025 wouldn't have content. 2025 has had so much content in just the first 2 weeks alone. It's been hilarious. Ay, 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 ay. I fucking love it! Let's go! Ay, ay, ay. Let's get back into it.
I do not know if you guys are there yet. Give me a second.
Riveting content.
I know. It's all dead air. Because he's fucking he doesn't know how to do it live.
Oh my god, there is a bunch of people here. What's up?
Him and not... Okay, there's gonna be a lot of pausing in this. I have a document with touchstones to everything as well, like, as well as my own research, things like that. But I need to express how fucking bad this turned out. This guy has never done a live stream, and he's going bonkers mode. He picked a bad... Yes, Edgar, he picked a bad fucking week to figure this shit out. It is... It is, like, insane. And I think Lewis has to thank Blowblacks. Ooh, I fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna just move this around. I think he has to fucking thank Blowblacks, because had this happened in a vacuum, people would only be talking about this.
Hello. So, we're here to talk.
Ooh,
We're here to
this is
talk. We are
loud.
here to watch and listen and talk. Let me know if you guys are seeing this. There's a lot of people in here. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yes, there are. We're here to watch.
My first
you
time
crash
live
out,
streaming on
buddy.
YouTube since I've actually gotten a following, so you're gonna have to give me a friggin' second, all right? Calm down.
This is my
cool down.
first live stream since I've had a following. Let's talk about that for a second. This guy is...
What a guy. What a guy.
Okay. Here is a running theory of mine. This channel right here is a crafted personality to specifically be targeted at women because of a lot of the topics that he covers. We're going to go over his channel a little bit. The reason I would like to do that is to pose the theory that Lewis McClung is a synthesis of different creators. One of which, in my opinion, is and I picked this up a little bit ago, is like I know that's like who's it? Oh my god, I keep forgetting his name. I know Danny Gonzalez, I would say, is one of them. It's the guy that made the Fushigi video. I always fucking forget his name. It's It's oh my god. Curtis Connor. I always forget Curtis I watch Curtis Connor videos from time to time. I always forget his name. Drew Gooden, Curtis Connor. Predominantly, in my opinion, a little bit of Chad. If you guys know who that content creator is. This
Oh yeah, the one who got sexually harassed by Sneeko.
Yes. This feels like Twink Chad, in my opinion. This is a very
Oh, why would you do that to Chad?
I wouldn't, but because here's the thing. People get people at the top always get copied. Why? Because their content becomes kind of like the family tree where everyone picks in and out, and people try to get in on the niche. I've seen Chad's videos. They're quite good. I don't think that they're bad. It's just talking about what this aesthetic is. It's the content is a template, and everybody tries to copy the content in different ways. And as it moves down, what happens is what makes like someone like Chad for instance very good. Their style of commentary, the way that they look at the world, things like that. These people try to emulate. And I'm gonna refer back to Lewis's original video at the end of all of this, because there is something that Lewis says that really sticks out to me. It's about his lack of relationships, lack of friends, and his lack of personal self-awareness as a 20-year-old, which I think is a standard of why this guy will never, ever stop doing this kind of shit. I don't think he's going to change personally. He can prove me wrong, but there's a reason why I don't think so. I've been told to check something. Let me see. Yes, I will get to that. We're going to get to that. At the op block, I heard he was homeschooled. Another homeschooling L.
Oh no.
The homeschooling allegations never end.
Is the homeschooling. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Homeschool kids, please stop becoming YouTubers. The homeschool to YouTuber pipeline is too strong. It's so bad. Why? Why do you keep doing this? It's so weird. Oh my god.
He's also fairly young, correct? Like
He's 20 years
22?
old. He's like straight 20.
Yeah, definitely.
He was in
COVID
theater
kid.
though. I don't think he was homeschooled. Yeah, he said he's been in one musical, which is Big L.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, I had to grab a water. I have a Perrier. My parents brought a case over.
You didn't bring one for the whole chat? Wow.
No, I don't. I don't really like Perrier that much.
Why do you just fancy bitch drinking Perrier?
My parents don't like regular water. Please don't start. I get really annoyed with this.
Don't like regular water.
No, they don't. They don't. It's a whole thing. It's actively annoying. If it's not
they like
fit,
sparkling
it's
water only.
well. That's how they stop drinking soda. But they still drink
Ugh.
soda. So they
Sparkling
cut
water
it with
tastes
this.
So nasty to me.
They cut it with Perrier so they don't so the carbonation still stays. It's hilarious. It's so weird. I don't personally, if Lewis is homeschooled, it is what it is. I'd like to not think so. I really hope not. But Jesus Christ. But again, we'll get into it. I'll provide more evidence of why this guy's content is not his own, and that's the problem here.
Down, all right. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for
God, even
being
sped
here.
up, you're fucking
I
slow.
appreciate you.
2 times speed.
You all can see and hear me, right?
No, we gotta go fast.
No, I can't. It's 2 hours, but I'm not going that fast.
We're gonna be here for 8 hours. It's 2 hours.
Welcome
Jesus.
It's
in.
2 hours and 36 minutes. Here,
No,
I'll speed it
Okay,
up a little
all right.
bit.
So today, Dankyjabo has responded.
Dankyjabo.
And this is a good thing.
Okay, this right here is how you knew this motherfucker didn't watch that video. Him saying this is such fucking cope. It's so cope. It's so bad. He fucked up. I'll put it at 1.5 speed. If we think it's too fast, let us know.
Because they can't say Dankyjabo or whatever the person.
I don't know if it's Dankyjabo or Dankyjabo. I just hate the way he says it. It's so bad. But we'll get to it.
He gets something very clear. This is a very good thing, all right? We wanted to hear from him. That was my entire purpose. That was my entire point. I wanted to hear from this man, okay? I watched the video a little bit just to make sure he wasn't being too outrageous. It turns out he was being a little outrageous.
He was being outrageous. How? You slander. Okay. All right.
He said he hated women
Let's
and
chat.
implied some very unsavory things about his personal life.
Okay. So let's look at something for a second. Hold up. You know what? This is because it's gonna bother me if I don't do this, right?
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, Felty?
I am going to pull up. Where is it? Right here. I would like US code. Let's talk about US code for a second.
Oh, no,
This
side?
comes. This
That's what I want
comes.
to talk about.
No. This comes from Cornell Law School. No, the reason I want to pull this up, honestly speaking, is to highlight what the problem is with this video. So I'm just going to switch. Come on. Come on, you dummy thing. Stop being dummy for like 20 seconds. Oh, it's because I don't have the thing up over here. That's why. Oh, don't go dark for a second. Oh, you're so stupid. I hate you. Okay, we're just going to
Technical difficulties.
It's fine. It's fine. I just get annoyed when it does that. Okay, so I'm gonna go and zoom in for a second. Sorry for the white mode. This is all about defamation, right? This is US code, right? I want to point this out because this motherfucker will start talking about it like this is a legal thing. God, I am so white in this. Jesus Christ.
We know.
We're all white. We all.
I know, but this is why I turn the gamma down from time to time. So let's talk about this. Defamation means any action or other proceeding for defamation, libel, slander, or a similar claim alleging that forms of speech are false, have caused damage to reputation and emotional distress, have presented any person in a false light, and have resulted in criticism, dishonor, and condemnation to any person. I want to just highlight the fact that the reality is this. Ooh, that's dark. And then we go light to darkness, to light again. What you did was defamation. In U.S. courts, where allegedly I believe you are from, you slandered him. What you published is slander. Dankyjabo took a hit on his channel. Do you think that you can just get away with that? You think an apology, if Danky just feels a certain way and was like, I really can't make ends meet this month. I can't help my family. Remember that time that guy hurt my channel? Fascinating. I wonder. You know, just food for thought.
Outrageous, which is a problem. He was contorting words just like he was, accusing everybody who's talking about him of contorting his, which is...
Yeah, it's
man,
libel.
People are going to be calling you a hypocrite. Just
if it's published,
don't do
it's
that.
libel.
But I would like to say that he made me look very gross in his thumbnail, and I appreciate that, you know? I like to pick the best looking pictures of people I can fucking find for my thumbnails because I like being courteous, but this is crazy. I don't look like that. That's not me. So it freaked me out a little bit, but we are going to watch it because I don't want to have to make it.
No, he didn't make you look like a fucking weasel, which you are. You're a fucking... Oh, I didn't notice the top. He uses the same photo editor that we use. How to stream on YouTube. No! Philosopher
What?
with
Willis
the
for
10.
77 tip $10. Falgi, if you set Streamlabs goals, you wouldn't have to pay as much to YouTube.
Oh my god.
And sorry for ignoring my favorite
muted,
streamers this last
Falgi?
week.
No, you're not muted. No, I was listening to a donation.
Oh.
Did the donation
Why
did the donation not come through?
I didn't hear it.
Shit. Well,
Why,
I'm
you
not sharing. I'm not
then?
sharing the screen. That's why.
Yeah, you're just sharing the video.
No,
So
little
it's
bro,
not
it
true.
didn't come in. Wait, did it come in? I'm crazy. We heard it. Okay, that's all that matters. I don't care. I'll change.
By the way, we can't see that. Like when you're sharing the screen, all of this is black.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, when you click out of the video,
change windows.
it's black, but when you click back into the video and play it, we can see it. So that's why I have your.
I'm
Now
just
we can
I'm
see
just
it. There
changing
we
the
go.
screen wholesale. Thank you, Philosopher,
Thank you
for the 10. I don't know how to set a Streamlab goal. I'll figure it out one of these days. But again, this motherfucker has live streaming on. Well, this is fine. This is the live streaming thing. Troubleshoot your YouTube Live. How to stream on YouTube Live. You could have made a video. The fact that you are live trying to figure out how to fucking stream is insane.
It is pretty fucking silly.
This is hilarious.
Pretty fucking silly.
I'm actually more tech literate. I'm more tech literate. I've gotten a lot better with streaming. You guys could be nicer one of these days.
Nope. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You had 3 people helping you how to figure it out. I've had to learn all of this by myself.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
Greg, you want to comment on that, buddy?
Greg?
I did all this stuff by myself. I did audio balancing by myself. I do a lot of this stuff by myself. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do this. You had to learn it by yourself because you wouldn't listen. Yeah, exactly.
An entire edited video about this video. So we're definitely gonna look at this. Here, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I learned.
Let me just
Videos on me based purely
My
on gossip.
God.
start this over. Okay. I don't look gross ever. No, I can look gross. Like when I first wake up, my hair's usually a fucking mess. But
oh my God,
I don't look like
so
that.
much
That's just
dead
not
air.
me.
Okay.
You know? Is that my
side fact? As a mustache haver, I'm telling you right now.
Is that your nickname? Mustache Haver?
No. I'm actually giving him. This is my personal advice. Get rid of the mustache. You would look so much better clean shaven. You have such a baby face, cause you're 20. That the mustache actually makes you look like a serial killer. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know you're going for this weird, like, twink Shakespearean thing because somebody has told you that that's the market you need to reach, but this is terrible. Please shave it. It looks really bad. Yeah, it makes him seem creepy. Like, it makes him seem like a pervert. It's really fucking weird.
Like, dude, you can't grow facial hair. It's fine. Not everyone can.
It's not even like you could grow facial hair. That's not really the issue. I just don't think this is the facial hair that's suited for him.
I don't think he can grow facial hair.
I don't like, I just don't, it's just, yeah. Like, you don't need to have a manly face at all. And if Lewis is still shredded like he is, more power to him. This is okay.
mugshot? Yeah, I went to prison for being an idiot. Happens to the best of us. But as you can tell, like, I don't really want to sit here and like make a whole video about this. It's just not. It's not. I don't want to perpetuate this anymore. So I do want to give my opinion on this and how he's rightfully angry. Let's be so unbelievably real. This guy's mad. Dankyjabo. He's gonna be very angry in this video, and he's allowed to be angry. That is not.
Paizy K. Oh my God, exactly. It's so forced to appeal to a femminine gaze. It makes him look like a red flag. It does. Like this is the problem. His persona, the more you look into Lewis, his persona feels forced. I'm not saying that this is not who he is as a person. And obviously, like, as content creators, we put on a show. Obviously, I'm boisterous, but I am like this in my normal life. Not always, but like, this is a forced persona. And it's insane. Hey, last big dude, how you doing? Brian Isaacs with the 2.
Who let IPOs in?
I'm choosing the bear. IPOS, we may cover the recent follow-up to the IPOS stuff. It's a small little follow-up. But yeah, but thank you so much, Brian Isaacs.
Not a problem. I liked him. I thought I made it very clear in my video that, yeah, I said a lot of, you know, I did a lot of name calling, but I do that to everybody. So I didn't see that as a problem. But I made it very clear. I don't want to cancel him. I don't want his.
Yes, Philosopher. Yes, Philosopher, it does. Packers getting their asses kicked. Yes, it is! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Yes, I have it on the other screen. It's this. This is why sometimes I want to start like doing a little bit of edited VODs maybe from time to time. If we can, like we have been doing. This can never be edited. I am watching a game in the corner. This is not happening. Let's go!
Career to be over. I just want him to say something about it because there are a lot.
Also, you are forcing him to say something. This is not how this works, you stupid ass! Like, literally, you do not understand what you're doing. You are threatening him. These are threats. These are threats. This is what you're doing. You're threatening him. It's cute. It's adorable that you're obfuscating responsibility, but this is a threat.
And I mean a lot of allegations against him. And there still are a couple, I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched the entire video. I hope he goes over everything. But I did watch a little bit, and he made it seem like I was saying things that I wasn't. So I wanted to clear it up, come on here and say some stuff. I'm sure you guys are fine with that. I hope you apologize. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if there's anything to apologize for. We'll see. I mean, I probably got a bunch wrong, but like I said in my video, it's allegations. It's alleged. Everything I said was, except for reading things.
It's very much, I'm sorry you felt that way.
Yeah.
Here's,
very much. I'm sorry you felt that way.
Here's the thing. And this is like an obvious, if you had half a brain. Saying something is allegation. Oh, hey, 19 kilometers. How you doing?
That's it. I'm not ever shaving my goatee BC of him.
Yes, 19. Don't shave your goatee. Goatee is actually
Never
a
shave
strong facial hair, in my opinion. This is my thing. Just because you say allegations does not mean, or alleged, doesn't mean that you don't hold a potential legal responsibility if you post falsehoods and it financially impacts him. You can't just obfuscate that. You can't just avoid that. Dankyjabo was being harassed in his comment section about address the allegations, which he will, but that's not the point. It's so crazy that you do that. Then why do you say crazy stuff all the time if you think that? Shaking my head. Again, I also don't post it the way that he did, because he didn't post allegations. He posted them as truths. It's a very different thing. Because he did not, you got to remember, this was not posted as allegations. This is who this person is behind the scenes.
It was all alleged, okay? It was all piecing things together that might be happening because he wasn't the one talking about it. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't make a community post. He didn't make a story post. He didn't do anything. He just said, hey, I'm making a response now after everybody kept saying things. Well, everybody kept saying things because you wouldn't say anything. Purple Toast, thank you so much for that. But there's no need to donate anything, okay, guys? We're just here to talk. Okay, just finished his video. Was it good? Was it a good video? Noah? Was it a good one? Let me know.
Was it a good video? You didn't fucking watch it! You're so dumb.
Hi, everybody who's showing up. Yeah, I can do a recap. I can absolutely do a recap. So, the allegations against him were that he was supporting I'm Alex for abuse by following him and protecting him behind closed doors. Or at least not protecting him, making jokes about...
Hey, chat. Chat. What did he say? Q, what did he say about the follows?
I'm sorry, my wife came home.
Ash, what did he say about the follows?
I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh my god, you guys! This is what happened.
My wife came home. Go fuck yourself.
I would expect there's gonna be a test.
Chat, there's always a test. You're on this channel, there's always a test. The test is the channel. Now, chat. I was
very confused when you clicked that chat. I'm like, what's going on here? Is Timmy back?
Timmy is not back. Timmy is not back. Do not do that to me. But chat, we know what that means. The follows, right? Right. We're doing follows. I'm gonna have to fix this a little bit. I'm just gonna change the window capture a little bit to something else. Chat, you heard what he said about follows, right? Let me pull up something for you guys, just because I think it's really interesting. Huh.
Come on, chat, you're with me. You didn't hear anything about follows, right? All right.
Chat.
Or am I just old?
Huh.
Am I crazy?
Who does Lewis McClung follow?
Oh, yeah.
Who does Lewis McClung follow?
Ooh.
But when did follows mean anything?
When did follows mean? Well, that's what he says.
Yeah.
He's
I know,
following. He
that's
still
my
follows
point.
I'm Alex.
Oh, he saw Sad Boys. That's space.
Now, to Lewis's credit, you do have a video calling Ava Chris Tyson a freak. But interesting. Ava Chris Tyson, you're still following Ava Chris? I don't know. By your logic, Lewis, you should be anybody with a moral standing and platform should be unfollowing any abuser, anyone suggested of being anything like this. Very crazy, very not okay. I don't know, bud. Seems like something's going on. I guess it's just what we're doing here. Remember, in the world of Lewis McClung, follows are endorsements. Not in my world, but in his world. It's very, very interesting. Let's get back to the video.
About abuse in light of him being mentioned, okay? And that is not alleged. He did make a joke about somebody and Alex and an abuse case. So that was not alleged that happened, but what it meant for him as a person was all of the gossip, as he calls it, which, by the way, I find his tone about us, the YouTubers talking about him, very condescending. He calls us gossipy and petty and drama. This is not petty. You have an audience of a lot of people, and you talk about a lot of things that are very harmful. So
You're gossipers. You're making we are not, guys. We're not journalists. This is not like some of us on the platform try to have a journalistic standard, but something I find extremely annoying, right? When YouTubers publish something, especially these cultural YouTubers masquerading as drama tubers, they are glorified T channels. There is nothing wrong with being a T channel. There's nothing wrong with being any of these things. Literally, I don't care. But when you masquerade as this and you try to pretend like you are the end all be all, you are the proponent of everything, what happens is that you get jammed up. You get jammed up constantly. You're not holding yourself to a standard. This is not what you're doing, and it's very obvious. It's extremely obvious when you do shit like this. Extremely so.
So it's just important to talk about these things and say when you've done something wrong, or if you haven't, right away, so that people don't have to make a video about it.
Let me get back to my point for a second. But a lot of them, what they'll do is they'll call themselves journalists when they break a story or their video is received well. But then they will say, oh no, I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just a small bean. I'm just a little guy. When the shit blows up in their face. It's very obvious. It's very exploitative. They think their audiences are very stupid. And it's so dumb.
Because the possibilities were so bad, okay? And a lot of things I had said were assumption, allegations. That's what I do. How many times do I say that in a given video, that they're allegations? But I digress. You know, you have to say that because I could be wrong about anything. So, let's see what he has to say. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? You missed everything? Don't worry about it. There's a video up. You guys can watch it. Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah, saying that is a little weird. So.
The chat
But
will
Jesse
eat
here,
him
I just want
alive.
to let me know if he's seeing this. That I have no ill will.
Spoiler. The chat eats him the fuck alive. And we are in there. I got timed out like 4 or 5 times. Like I had to go on an alt because this motherfucker was timing me out, Augie out. Diesel got timed out a little bit. I think he
deleted Diesel's super chat. Didn't he?
I don't think he deleted the super chat, but he definitely didn't do it any well. I will say that. It was
I think what Diesel's first super chat went through.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was a lot. It's so fucking weird, man.
Will against him. I thought I made that so unbelievably clear. I take the shit out. I do that all the time. I'm like, you stinky bastard. I will say that nonstop. All the time. I do that, right? But I made it very clear that I don't want anything bad to happen. I made it very clear that I don't want his career over. I don't want him to be canceled. That's besides the point what I'm doing. I want him to be able to...
But you publish things...
On him.
I don't want him canceled, but I think he's a raging misogynist behind the scenes, and he apologized for sexual assault. Do you understand what that's like? That's a career-ending allegation. You stupid idiot. Oh my god. This Cope stream was hilarious. There's more on this girl. So again, we'll be going over a little bit of Cataclysm as well, as the thumbnail suggests, because I do think she got away with a lot. She was playing this guy for a fucking fool. And it's very interesting that Cataclysm, you know, practices what she doesn't preach from time to time, and we'll get there. I know Beckett loves her, and it's okay. Listen, if Cataclysm wants to come on and discuss things, I know we are a smaller platform. Go over to Copaceed, go over to FPS Diesel. I think that those people are wonderful for you to give comment to. I would love that. Would love that.
He is doing very well as a newer YouTuber who's only been doing this. No.
I'm being very serious.
Okay.
It's very interesting. I had a dono telling him to apologize to Jabo in private, and it instantly got deleted. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of donations to this guy. Yeah, this was bad. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
And I want him to be able to do great. But to do this stuff behind closed doors was worrying, okay? And I know I learned after I posted this video very recently that I did get something wrong. He still has videos up where he says weird stuff. I thought he would have taken them down, but he didn't, okay? I also said alleged in that. I rewatched my video before making this because I want to know what I said.
I got things wrong, but my whole video is still okay. Betty. I don't think so.
So, sorry, I'm trying to read this. There are so many people saying things. Look how he calls other channels gossipy, but he made multiple unnecessary videos about Smart School Boy 9. Yeah, okay, but it's okay to be gossipy. That's what he does, and that's okay. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. That's what our videos are like. We can be a little gossipy. We can be a little jokey. We can be a little, you know, I make so many jokes. I made so many jokes that he has in his video about what I said about him, right? I make jokes. That's what I do, right? And I think that's okay.
Who hates women.
I make it lighthearted because, again, I'm not that mad at. Well, I was very mad at him for not saying anything, but now he said something, so I'm much happier about the situation. I'm so much happier about the situation because he said something. He didn't even have to make a video. He could have just made a post way before.
I'm so happy, chat. I'm so fucking happy.
Guys.
Look at that face.
Very happy
He's
right
happy,
now.
man.
I'm so very happy. I'm so glad. It's helping me out. Hold up.
I wasn't trying to be like this. This is what I meant. I'm sorry, guys. Blah blah blah. Right? What did he do? We didn't know. That's the thing. We didn't know what he did. We didn't know what the extent of what he did was. There were a lot of assumptions, a lot of words going around, and that's about all we had. But he wasn't saying anything. The main problem.
What assumptions? I didn't hear about any of this. There is one person who published this. Una persona. There was only one person who published this, and it's the person who, like, convinced you to write a hit piece. This is a hit piece. Like, the video, let's not make any allusions to it. The video that Lewis put out is a hit piece, and he's done this before. And he's done this before, and we'll get to that. This is not the first time that Lewis is fucked up.
That I had an issue with was, one, he didn't say anything about it. He said nothing. He was actively avoiding it, which we know now that he's seen it, so he was actively avoiding it. Two, that he was deleting comments, and he said in a video, hey guys, make it look like I did something terrible directly after the screenshot had surfaced, right? That's weird. I don't know what he's gonna say about it in this video. You know, it's just a joke. It's not just a joke, dude. That's weird shit. I've never done anything like that.
The video?
I don't know why you would do that, right? That's why I didn't like it. Okay? I didn't like that he had said, hey guys, make some weird comments about what I'm doing. Oh, I'd say like I'm so terrible. That's weird. That is still the only thing I have a problem with, and I hope he talks about it in this video. Okay? But aside from that, I am happy he said something, and I am no longer that mad at him. Okay? I am no longer that angry.
I'm not mad at him anymore.
Okay?
Why would you be? You have no reason to be angry at him. Guys. I am no longer angry with Dankyjabo. I know I said that he's a raging misogynist behind the scenes. I know that I published things that are libel. I know that I lied about him. I know that I was convinced that he was the devil. But I am not a bad... I don't believe that I'm angry anymore at him. I'm not angry at him. I swear. It's wild.
I'm disappointed in him silencing people and not saying something sooner, but I'm no longer that angry. My entire issue from the start was that he said nothing. That was my whole issue, which I'm sure you guys can agree with if you watch his content, right? If he doesn't say anything, oh my god, what? Zillion, thank you so much. Again, you guys do not have to donate anything for this stream. This is just me doing this so I don't have to make a video. This is me because I don't want to make another video about this because he's trying to put it.
You probably should make another video because this looks
he does have a response out. I will say this. The response is shitty for a lot of reasons. We'll get to the response video. I think Lewis fucked up in this response video, and I'm going to highlight why.
Sorry.
There's so much dead air. This fucker doesn't know how to do a live stream. It's fucking hilarious.
People trying to put him down, stop, okay?
Well,
stop saying negative things about this guy.
We know this because
you don't know
he had
this,
a
okay?
tab on his browser that said, how to live stream on YouTube.
It's so fucking... Dude,
I worry all the time about dead air. I'm like, oh, I should be saying something.
But it's not even just that. Like, it's dead air because he's reading the chat. Doesn't have the chat on screen. And it's like one of those things where it's like, have the chat on screen. You could do that. It's actually not that hard to put the chat on screen. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. There's different ways to do it. You can have the tab open. Like, if he's using OBS, what he could do is... there's a little thing where you can pull it, the YouTube chat, without, like, the comment thing in there. You just pop it up there. It's not that hard.
Okay? All we had was alleged and conversation, okay? That's all we had, all right? Be nice, be cordial. He didn't, for all we know, he could disprove it all right now. He could do that. It's possible, because it was all alleged. So be nice, all right? I want you to be cordial, nice, thoughtful, okay?
Brother, nobody was mad at Dankyjabo in the chat. It's all about you, dude. You're getting eaten the fuck alive.
It's important to me that you are nice to this person, okay? Because we don't know yet what he has done. Truly.
Oh, boy.
Over
you
the
are
allegations, I just went over them, basically mocking
You
abuse,
have to be nice, even
being,
though I'm gonna talk
slightly
shit
weird
about
behind
you.
camera,
Oh,
things that you joke
yeah.
about, you know, the way you spoke about women. Thank you, whoever tipped. That was very sweet of you, by the way. But also, he joked about women in weird ways. People said he said a lot of weird things about women, and there were a lot of cases. For
People
instance, saying
said-
that a mother cannot be sexy because she is a mother. You know,
What?
Well, I will pause that because he actually does address that in the video. There's all of the so chat. I will tell you something very interesting about Lewis. Lewis is a soothsayer because everything this motherfucker says, Danky will address, and it's almost like Schadenfreude, like how he'll say it, it gets addressed. This was so
Schadenfreude.
impulse. Schadenfreude. I know I said it wrong.
Schadenfreude.
I know I said it wrong the moment it came out of my mouth. I knew it. It was an impulse
it's
stream
okay,
as a
Bob,
former
we forgive
longtime
you.
fan. Listen, if you guys are fans of Lewis here, I will be like,
I'm so sorry.
no, I don't do that shit.
I am sorry.
Like, just know that there are standards on the internet. There are ways that different people do it. Here at the Op Block, we try to take a very empathetic and research-driven point to the way that we examine drama.
Do we?
Yeah, we do a lot of research. We try to be empathetic. You know, we
I
have
think I'm like, are we empathetic though?
we have a panel. We have a panel of hosts.
I mean, Fauci is called Soygi.
I am
so-
called Soygi, motherfuckers. The soy and gay approach. Yes, I am gay. Thank you for reminding me. Like again, we do try to do that. So this is your first time watching, consider subscribing. We are going to be making fun of him. We're going to be saying things that are probably not nice.
We're also gonna make fun of that Katie too.
Oh no, we're gonna be making fun of Katie. Here's the thing, right?
It's equal opportunity here.
These hands are rated E for everybody.
Don't steal Xylie's phrases.
That's not Xylie. Everybody says that. Do not do that.
No, she says it a lot.
Like this is just a thing. We will be highlighting things. So if this is your first time stream, welcome.
it's just a strange thing to say, right? So, okay. Can you guys see the video? Let me know if you can see the video.
Yes, we can
Again,
see the
I don't
video.
want
Just
anything
play the
rude said
video!
about this person. This is
Video.
purely constructive criticism.
No, I
we are not
can't-
here
I
to hate
can't
on
see
something.
the
That's not why I'm
video.
here. That's not what we're doing. I need it understood. All right, I'm not your dad or anything, but be nice.
Lewis,
All right?
I can't see
This is not a
it.
hate stream.
Lewis,
We are here to learn.
in biggin.
Yes? Good. Okay. Good. Understood. Oh my god, the chat's moving too fast. Thank you for the tip, whoever did that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. All right, good. Okay.
We are messy bitches that live for drama. Yeah, a little
I know
bit.
I am.
I'd like to think that
Give
we
me
do
all
take a
the
different
drama. Give
approach.
it
We
to me.
have
Give me
like
all
like
the
we
drama.
have we have non-binary people, like women, men. We have an eclectic panel. We have people of different ethnic backgrounds. So it's like I like to think we do a pretty good job.
All
We
right,
have
let's do
binders
this.
full of
3, 2.
people.
We have binders full of people.
Are
Is
you
that what
you
s-
done ass patting?
I am
yourself?
not just ass patting. I am not ass patting, you son of a bitch.
2, 1.
So originally I
Kinda
wasn't going to
sound
address
like
this
you're
situation
asking
because it's
it.
all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But recently it's become
Okay, that's a great start. 1 second.
What do you mean it's a great start? Back up the video.
Because he's being mean.
Why am I backing up the video?
3, 2, 1.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But recently it's become
Okay, that's a great start. 1 second.
Why are people posting the Dan's birth thing? No! He does a countdown like you. Everybody does a countdown. It's like a clap sync. Don't you dare. Oh my god, dead air, dead air! Stop reading the chat! Do
Hold
the
on, 1
thing! This is him messaging somebody being like, are we fucked? Or did we fuck up? How bad did I
Yeah.
fuck up, guys?
Shake the keys in front of him. Hey.
Hey,
okay,
hey, 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 hey.
entertain us.
Someone's telling him, dude, stop this right now. Please stop. What are you
Yes.
doing?
Oh, you messed up the bed, Leia. Yeah. My dog, I could literally see the dog messing up the bed live. It's hilarious.
He might prove me wrong, okay? I just don't want people to be super rude in this chat, all right? He might not be a terrible person. Let's see what he has to say.
He
Okay?
might
But-
not be a
Might
terrible
not be
person.
a terrible person. That's crazy.
Chat, did I fuck my career up? Chat, did I go on a blacklist of creators? I don't know. Am I not, like, did I fuck up the brand deals? I don't know.
First part,
Am I cooked?
right? Gossip. This is not
Am I
gossip.
cooked,
All right?
Jack?
Gossip
Are
is
we
kids on a
cooked?
playground. This is you.
This is not gossip, it's kids on the playground, bitch. No, I haven't put the gay finger in the thing yet. I'll put the gay finger in. I need the raw. I need the raw
finger.
Put the
image
gay
of the gay
finger
finger.
in, Falgy. Where you put it in? Sorry.
Where are you gonna put the gay finger?
In my ass. Is that what you want me to fucking say?
At least he admits it. At least he fucking admits it. You know, we're happy for you.
Oh fuck! Listen, we yes and here. We kind of fucking have to at this point. It's funny as fuck. Who the fuck cares? No, I don't do that. But still, it's like it's so fucking.
You don't need to tell us if you don't.
Why
I
are you
know.
describing?
I know.
Stop it! Stop now! Press play. Press
Oh,
play.
clip it, chat.
With 100,000 plus followers on YouTube, possibly doing something behind your followers' back. That's fucked up. This is not gossip.
Yes, it is gossip because you have no proof.
It's gossip until you actually provide some kind of proof.
Oh, that's funny.
This is an actual problem that could exist, okay? So you saying it's gossip is demeaning. It's weird. Don't do that.
I'm so much bigger than I ever thought it would, so I figured I'd set the
bigger,
record straight. For the last few months, I've been the target of a harassment campaign from
Oh,
Lewis McClung and Cataclysm.
Okay, it wasn't a harassment campaign. That's
Yes.
making it more sinister than it is. It wasn't a harassment
was.
campaign.
It
It
was
is.
though.
it was a harassment complaint. That's you can't determine that's not harassment. Oh, you do not understand what harassment is. Look at this face. This is the face of a man that doesn't know what the fuck he's about to get into.
Slightly gossip, but it is literally just me hearing about something.
It was slight. Okay. Listen how he could hit Majunga Wumpa. What the fuck is that?
Is that an emoji goatsy?
It's an emoji goatsy.
It's an emoji goatsy.
Why, Majunga?
Oh,
Greg, I'm tired
shit.
too, buddy. I'm tired too.
Oh shit. We have a fucking funny
Lucky he
chat.
doesn't have the gay finger.
Oh shit, man. That is
I
cursed.
can't, I'm banned now.
Nah, that's
You're not
fucking funny.
banned.
I can't
Stop
ban
it,
you.
you're
That
not
shit
banned.
that shit got me good, man.
You don't know in chat now.
Oh, Majunga Wumpa is it. Oh, Majunga Wumpa, you're beloved here. You know that.
And Cataclysm.
Okay, it wasn't a harassment campaign. That's making it more sinister than it is. It wasn't a harassment campaign. It is slightly gossip.
It's slightly gossip. Do you hear how he keeps moving the goalpost? If you guys continue to see, he keeps moving the goalpost. It's. Oh, it was slightly gossip. Oh, it's a little bit like this. It's a little bit but like that. I don't give a fuck if they ban you. I'll unban you. Yeah. Yeah, Pimenta. I know.
That's wise. I yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's Pimenta is. I love our little troll mod. Pimenta has never used their powers once. We've never talked about it, but like I just like seeing their comments. But Jesus Christ, like you keep on moving the fucking goalpost. It's so God. This dude's so dumb. He's so fucking cooked. He's so fucking cooked.
But it is literally just me hearing about something, talking to somebody who already talked about it, and then learning that there's more to the story than I even thought it was, so I made a video about it. Because I'm angry that he's not saying anything. Thank you for all the donations and members, everybody.
And there you go. I'm angry. Chat. Here's something that I want to point out. This is something that's really interesting. You should never, in my opinion. Now, this is contradictory because sometimes we do look into things when they annoy us, but you should never really write a script or look for information as a confirmation bias to your own anger. Because what will happen is literally what happened here. He published a video that was made to slander because he had malicious intent. When you said I was angry, You are just if Dankyjabo does want to take this to court, which he has every right to, even if he accepts Lewis's apology privately, still has the ability to take him to court. This right here proves that he had malicious intent to create that video. I am angry that nobody's talking about this. I am angry that behind the scenes I'm alleging he's doing this. That's malicious intent. I am angry that this person is popular and in my community. That's the other thing too. This is a hit piece because and we'll kind of cover a lot of what Lewis does, specifically calling out another creator on the YouTube space. Lewis McClung is upset that Dankyjabo has a platform in and around the kind of viewership that he creates content for. This was to attack another creator in the space that is making very similar content. That is what this was.
Isn't Lewis going for more a female audience? Does Dankyjabo have a big female audience as well? Or
So,
is he just
audience
using that audience to
crossover.
attack another audience?
So I would have to, their metrics they would have to release. That is not kind of what I mean though.
Okay, sorry.
No. You ask a very good question. There are audience overlap definitely can exist. From what I'm seeing from this video and from what I kind of know, the way that everything that Lewis keeps saying in this live stream this is a very breadtube mentality of deplatform this person or they need to answer to their audience. You don't listen. I like you guys. Wouldn't have a platform without you. I don't owe any of you shit about my personal life. I share what I'm comfortable sharing because it is a part of me, but I don't share everything. If there are certain promises to the channel that I make, I'm beholden to those by all intensive purposes. But I'm not creators shouldn't owe their audience themselves. They owe themselves to create a pretty good platform and good videos, but that's it. This is insane. It's okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. If you gotta go to bed, take care. Watch the rest of the VOD. I'm not gonna tell you our social security.
It's very sweet of you. But him saying that and saying that it's a hate campaign, that's not what it is, okay? It's not a hate campaign. I wasn't in cahoots. Well, I was talking to Cataclysm, still am, okay? And it's all business, basically. Talking about what happened, who knows what, why is what. That's important, okay? And that's important.
Yeah.
To know that. It's not fucking
Sure, been lying about me both privately and publicly and passing off huge false assumptions as fact when there is no evidence to support them. The two main claims that they make are that I'm a misogynist and that I'm supporting an abuser. In Lewis's video, he details all of the supposed allegations.
The accusations against Dankyjabo, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you.
So, lying to your audience, hateful speech and being misogynistic, silencing those. We'll get into all of that. I find it very interesting that these are the allegations.
And lying to and manipulating your audience. Those subtitles, sure. Who hold you as sanctity, honestly.
All of these allegations are either lies or baseless assumptions based on nothing but pure conjecture. For those who are unaware, I used to edit for I'm Alex. Me and Alex were not friends during this period, and it was purely a business relationship. In fact,
okay, that's important. You could have just said that. Why didn't you just say that?
Because you are not entitled to it.
Yeah, why does he have to tell you that?
Also, when could he have told you that?
Oh, we'll
Apparently
get to that.
Okay, I won't spoil.
Oh, no. Ash, what did you want to say?
So apparently he sent him an email, but from what I can tell, Dankyjabo did not have the chance to reply to it before he released his video.
We will get to. But he's not obligated to share employment. Guys, let's be real. I like my job. I do what I do. I like working in medicine. Doesn't mean I like my bosses, and it doesn't mean that my bosses are good people. That's just the reality. But at the end of the day, I do gotta make a fucking buck. I want to support this channel. I also have to pay my own fucking bills. If all this guy had to do was do that, yeah. This is like hilarious. This is so dumb.
That earlier, okay? Everybody was so worried about you still being friends with him, and you.
No one was worried. No one was worried until none of this came out until the video popped up. None of this came out.
You didn't say this. for like a month and a half, 2 months. You didn't say this. Why? Why you didn't say this? I don't know.
You're not
I have no
entitled.
idea, okay? It's that simple.
Oh my
You didn't say this. You avoided
'cause
saying
he's
this for
dumb.
what reason? If this is the truth, because it's still allegations of word of mouth, as he will say many times in this, it's all allegation of word of mouth. Why didn't you just say that?
Last time I ever spoke to the man was when I received my last payment from him 6 months ago. Despite
Okay, and that's important as well, okay? 6 months ago. That was the time period we had for him possibly being in cahoots. Again, it's all allegation.
Cahoots about what?
Cahoots about
Selling
what?
Drugs? Like what?
Yeah, like cahoots about what? you what would he be in cahoots about? I'm Alex. From what we know, allegedly I'm Alex is active on TikTok. I don't know how true that is. Every time I hear that allegation, I have never seen a TikTok from I'm Alex, so I just don't touch it. I also don't know I'm Alex personally, or a lot. I do know the drama, but I don't know him as well as someone like Diesel did or anything like that. So I can't speak to all of the behind the scenes shit that that came out when the allegations came out against I'm Alex. But again, what cahoots? Dankyjabo has publicly never come out and said all of this is lies. I can't believe Alex is gone. This is just like, what are you doing? None of this. Like, this is insane. Like, this is an insane statement to make. This is slander. This is libel. He doesn't get it. Now, if Jabo is a nice person and doesn't want, and literally just says, I don't even want to do the lawsuit shit, that's perfectly fine. But that's what this is.
Cahoots with him. Okay, and that's fine, right? He's eating Lewis up, not gonna lie. I hope he does. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears it out. He proves
Famous
us all
last
wrong
words. I
and
hope he eats
fools
me
and
alive.
idiots, okay? I would appreciate that,
Oh
actually.
my.
Because the less bad people there are in the world, the better place it is.
this,
The
Lewis McClung
less
and Cactus
bad
have-
people around the world, the better a place it is.
That's very weird
That's
thing to
so-
say.
So fucking.
It's so
Soy.
narrow-minded. It's
Soy.
narrow-minded. This is okay. So this is like listen. On this platform, we have constantly and religiously said, and it is something that I hold my standard to. Listen, I'm soy for a reason. I believe in people's rights, things like that. You know, we've talked about it on this platform multiple fucking times. This is an issue I have with the way that Lewis presents his video. Your objective was deplatforming of people with these ideas. You are policing how people speak. People are more nuanced. This is something that we don't go into a lot of political stuff here. We did make fun of fucking whatchamahoo's it the other day, Milo Yiannopoulos, because it's very fucking funny that his
Yeah.
pussy destroyed a Catholic news, a militant anti-LGBTQIA plus community organization. But that's part of the problem is that people are so much more nuanced than just being on the right or on the left of a political spectrum. There are left-leaning people that have conservative takes when it comes to fiscal responsibility and other things like that. There are right-leaning people that have what would be considered left-leaning takes on LGBTQ rights, on trans rights, on abortion rights.
The
When
whole,
you-
like, socially liberal,
Yeah.
fiscally conservative.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's how I would consider myself from time to time. You know, I come from a family who like owned their own businesses and did all this stuff. Like, people are so much more nuanced than that. And the fact that you are groveling for attention, you can't just do that. The thing is with these breadtube types is that they will accept nothing less than pure groveling or capitulation. Nothing Danky can say will exonerate him in the mind of Lewis. Yeah, that's true. I just want more trains and better healthcare. Yeah, that's literally. And think about it this way, right? Here is a very common. I think Lewis is from the U.S., so I'm gonna reach him at his level. Do you want to know the most bipartisan thing on every election ballot recently in the U.S.? Loan forgiveness. Loan forgiveness continues to be the most bipartisan thing. But both sides of the political spectrum will not push for it. They say it's a platform they'll push for, and then they don't do anything about it.
It's a wedge issue.
It's a wedge issue. Yeah. Again, these are the things, but this is all about to say that people are so much more nuanced. Also, go back to you being conservative. That's news to me. I'm talking about fiscal responsibilities. Stop this. Stop this. Student loans, specifically. Student loan forgiveness. Which is a huge problem in America. It is why a lot of people are in student loan debt for their entire lives. It's insane.
I've made out as though me and Alex were and continue to be close friends, and I'm even being mentored by him. Obviously, there is no evidence to support this because it's not true, so the two resort to grasping at straws, lying, and making things up to pass.
Okay, lying, remember the word lying. It implies some kind of intent. My intent was not to lie. My intent was to pass information along that was out there, okay?
You did that.
That's cope. That is some cope right there. That's...
He betrays his own words, though. Think about it. How does that he betrays his own words? He said, I made a video out of anger because nobody was talking about this. By that, yes, it is he purposely put out misinformation.
Misinformation, yes.
He purposely put out misinformation. You can lie by omission and inadvertently make your audience believe something. This is the whole issue that Lewis doesn't seem to understand, is that this continues to be a problem. You aren't seeing it. You're too deluded in thinking, well, I didn't lie. My intention was a call out. And look, he did it. But you lie by omission because you don't have all the facts. You continue to assert something that isn't real, that you cannot prove. It's not a theory based on a conglomerate of information. It's what you believe is happening behind the scenes. Things you cannot prove.
Whether it's true or not. Lie presumes intent. I don't have any intent to lie about you, okay? I would make a video if there was anything about this. Take your L, dude. I will. I'll take my L if there's an L to take. I promise you. I have no problem with
I will take my L if there's an L to take. Very interesting words.
I am happy to be wrong. But he's saying things here that are a little strange, okay? I don't like the grasping at straws and lying.
One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship.
Okay, so this is an interesting thing, right? I'm going to show... Actually, no, he will show this in this. I do want to just show a couple different things. Are they also going to watch the video that Lewis posted? Yes, we will go over the video that Lewis McClung posted. Okay? So, one of the things that I want to highlight, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Because I am me. Actually, I'll let the video play because there's so much content.
It's not evidence. It's possibility. Okay. Did I say it was evidence? Let's see how I said it was evidence. For the exact same thumbnail design, they use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship. And by the way,
exactly.
It's almost like he edited for him. What are you talking about?
I did say the word proof, but I think I meant it more in the way that, like, it could be, right? I was lying. I appreciate your, what is the word? Take responsibility? I will. I haven't watched the video.
All of these fucking thumbnails are very similar anyways! That's all you guys do is create similar thumbnails. You're supposed to look like the next... Okay, so this is a behind-the-scenes thing. For people who don't know, all of these thumbnails are going to be similar because people tell you guys, this is a behind-the-scenes thing. A lot of times, you are told to have your thumbnails be similar to your contemporaries, so it looks like a playlist. So every time you're in it, you feel like you're following the playlist. It's how the algorithm works. There are specific creators, like we try to have very different thumbnails But sometimes you'll see this with some VOD channels too. Like Diorio and Westside Tyler do this. They have a stream thumbnail, and then their VODs will be more creative. The reason they do that is so you can follow the stream thumbnail over a period of time, and so it's similar. Those who are constantly trying to leech off of other people's audiences or have crossover in the same audience will then create very similar thumbnails. There are some thumbnails like Dankyjabo's where it's that kind of like juxtaposed two people. Lewis McClung's thumbnails, it's him in the foreground, and in the background layers it's two other people. Like Beckett has similar ones where it's his Cope and Seethe has their stream ones has a basic thing, their template, and then the subject in the foreground. We do this too. Like ours is our thumbnail, like our edited thumbnail where we have a lot of fun, and you'll always see an op block thing on it. We're gonna kind of be working with different thumbnail ideas in the near future. Some people will swap out thumbnails, things like that. But yeah, like having a recognizable and on-brand thumbnail or something that's similar to other brands is how it works. It's brand cohesion. It's why you see a lot of for instance, a lot of brands recently when they change their logos, you'll see a bunch of them over a period of time go for like the hard angles, and then when hard angles come out of style, they start going for soft angles and rounded logos. It's for brand cohesion. It's supposed to look that way. It's supposed to be pleasing to the eye. It's the same way that a lot of these channels set up their thumbnails.
Video yet. All right, y'all. Keep the conversation to this, all right?
Yeah. Dead air. Stop reading the fucking chat, asshole.
Proof means
Listen to the fucking video.
So, evidence is when you put it into a case and you say, this could mean this, right? Take this as a...
This is where he makes the court case analogy, and this is how you know this fucking idiot doesn't understand how the legal process works. You're gonna see it.
Court case, for instance, right? If you have two juries, or if you have a jury, right? The jury is you guys. You are the jury, okay? And then you take two people. He is the defendant. I'm the accuser. Okay? We walk into a court. If one of us is wrong, are you going to call the other a dipshit? Are you going to call the other a piece of garbage?
Absolutely.
Yes. You call the other person a piece of shit. Because this would be a civil case, bitch. This is a civil case. This
like
guy
Judge
doesn't
Judy?
understand. What was that, Ash?
Like Judge Judy?
Yeah, like Judge Judy. Yes. Ash, fucking perfect example. Judge Judy. When you watch a Judge Judy case, it's literally saying Judge Judy's like, you're an asshole. Like, it's the same thing with a lot. Like, that's why a lot of these, well, it has to be, but that's why a lot of these TV lawyers do a lot of civil cases, because 9 times out of 10, it's personality driven. It's just like two personalities clashing, and that's why you see fraud and other things like that. It's so fucking clear. You're so dumb.
Like, looking at this, like, growing up, I watched a lot of, Texas Judge, Judge Mathis, Judge Judy.
Yeah,
I'm like, this is just like...
Judge Joe Brown. Yeah,
Joe Brown, yes.
Judge Joe Brown, yeah.
Judge Mills Lane. Mills Lane, the boxing judge, was an actual judge.
Wait, time out. Time out. Pi ZK, oh my god, I was supposed to be on Judge Jerry, the spinoff for the Jerry Springer Show, but then he died.
Oh.
That's amazing. That's hilarious. Okay, doggo is walking here. Hey, baby.
Like, I think, like, nowadays, if there was a internet judge, these two guys would be on it.
Oh yeah,
like, that would be amazing.
This would be Judge Harvey, Judge Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey has a judge show.
Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Oh god, not Judge Steve Harvey.
This would definitely go on Steve Harvey's fucking court show. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, you're gonna call one the person who was wrong and one the person who was right.
No.
Read the room, Louis.
When it's you're not reading the room, brother.
Yeah, I think we should wait till the video is over. Let's see.
Wait, this is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally.
Well, yes, because he was his editor and he lost his revenue source. I don't understand how you guys don't understand. Guys, if for some reason Diesel, the channel died, or he said, hey guys, I'm done with making content, I want to get off the internet, right? Let's just say that for a second.
I'd be so happy for him.
No, stop. No, but if Diesel said that, and like we work for Diesel, like some of us do editing, some of us do writing, stuff like that, or getting into it. Like what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like you're telling this guy that worked for I'm Alex as his editor, he's finally breaking into the space for a very popular British creator, and you said, no, he shouldn't make money anymore. No, he said, let me cut out the middleman. I edit. I can do this. I create content now. There's a niche for this content. There's a hole for it. I don't understand what the fuck you
There's
think.
many holes for content, Valji.
Ash.
I'm sorry.
Ash. Nah, you're doing great.
I had to.
Oh, God, I love... Nah, you're great, Ash. You know it.
Evidently, your thumbnails seems to be only since he's quit. Your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird. Why would you want to
Because
just
he
start
did
doing that
it!
now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading?
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style.
And there we go. I'm Alex's thumbnails. This Jake guy's thumbnails. Dankyjabo's thumbnails. Cataclysm's thumbnails. It's almost like they're all the same because they are being told to make all of their fucking things the same. It's the same style because it works. Listen. It's the same way, for instance, that Mr. Beast changed the game on thumbnails. Mr. Beast did change the game. Commentary, drama, these culture commentary people, they created their own style from that. They've all, by this logic, all of these channels are in cahoots with I'm Alex. By this logic, everybody, like Cataclysm and this Jake guy who used to be in I'm Alex's content, by the way, they're all hiding his abuse. That's what it is. By the logic of Lewis's video.
It's an op.
It's an op.
It's an op. It's all a psyop.
It's all a psyop. Again, it doesn't make any sense.
Everyone's making cover for I'm Alex.
Yeah.
Everyone's covering for him right now.
Yeah, that's Ratsoy makes a really good point. It's why all the horror channels use desaturated thumbnails with bright red and white text. Yeah, because it pops. It's because it's associated with a style of content. That's the other thing too. You make thumbnails that are associated with a style of content. And that's what a lot of people do. It's not a bad thing, but it's a quick way to grow your channel. Sometimes it backfires, like in this instance.
That's a good point. No, that's a great point.
That somehow prove that Alex is mentoring me. And not only that, but...
That's a great point, okay? Those people do look to have the same thumbnails. Maybe they work really well. I wouldn't know. I'm very creative.
Members chat, remember to like the stream if you haven't already. We are on our road to 1K. We will make it to 1K. We have a goal still up. We're almost, goal's almost over. It's just, you want to hear your chat read live? We will do that. If you aren't a member today, you can join the membership program, or someone can gift you a sub. I don't know how that works. Or gift you a membership. That's how that works.
When I make my thumbnails, I try to stick to a style, so I didn't even notice that everybody else had similar ones. That is a good point. That's a good point.
Sure, you didn't
Yeah,
notice.
it's a good point.
Sure it is.
It's a good point.
I didn't look at YouTube
if he's
at
right,
all.
If he's right, then he's right.
If he's right, then he's right.
I mean,
this is another thing too. Lewis keeps saying, "Oh, if he's right, he's right." Oh my, like I should, like, you didn't think of this. You created a script, which I don't think he writes his own scripts, by the way. You created a script that you did not understand how this works. Lewis is what you get when you don't bully theater kids enough. Listen, I'm a theater kid. It's what I did. I was an opera kid for a very long time. I can't, this is a different type of thing that needs to be. This is a different type of thing that needs to be bullied. Reddit Strummer, the style conveys the tone of the video too. You won't make long-form ocean documentary with the thumbnail style shown by Chudlogic's editor. Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's thumbnails. You have to understand, video presentation from the title to the thumbnail becomes a standard not only for a channel but for a genre of content. And nitpicking like this is insane. Oh god, cool anime girls with the 5.
My name is Soygi. I'm the king of Soytopia and I accept any and all soy people.
Soytopia.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Yes, I do accept any and all people. I am the king of Soytopia.
If he's right, then he's right. We'll see.
Cataclysm still continues to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day.
Did she criticize him for that?
By that logic, is she...
No. Okay, let's get something clear. I criticized him for that. The clip he showed was just me saying it. I don't think she criticized him. That's not a big issue. If he got that wrong, it's okay. Again, it's okay to get things wrong, man. It's okay. But, it's important, right? What's going on. You guys can watch his video and then watch my video, or watch it in a different order. This is important information to learn, okay? I don't think she criticized him for that. It was just me. So...
So being mentored by
I hate your
Alex?
family,
No, obviously not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said, I haven't spoken to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel. Another ridiculous...
Okay, and I can understand the anger from hearing that if it's not true. But then again, you didn't say shit to prove your innocence. Okay? You didn't say anything before this. It's important to say that.
What do you mean you didn't? He didn't prove his innocence. Literally. Oh my god. This guy is stupid. Also, the Eagles are up 16, baby. Look at that.
Shut up.
Chat. Look at it.
I don't want to hear it.
Look at it. Get fucked.
I didn't say this. Why? I have no idea. I don't know.
ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Katie alluded to in a video as well, is that Dankyjabo is still following Alex.
But you also worked with Alex. Brother, you also worked with him. Also, if you see a mouse here, this is Lewis stimming. This is him constantly stimming.
Stimming.
He is constantly stimming. It's crazy.
So,
right, he
this
still
is
is.
true.
I'll look it up in a minute. Maybe he still is. I don't know. You guys can look it up if you want.
Earlier before the stream. So,
you're criticizing him for things you do yourself. Not only that, but you used incorrect term, but also basically propagated non-proven and false allegations. I like you, but you messed up a bit. You just said allegations. It can't be proof and an allegation. Well, it can be. It can be proof and an allegation. So that's the thing, right? It's alleged. I don't know why you would be mad at me for showing you what he's not talking about. Okay? You can be mad at whoever you want, obviously. You can take your anger out on me. I don't care. But false allegations are just that. Okay? He hasn't proven anything yet. Okay? He's just said things, by the way. Remember that. But he hasn't said anything. The problem is that these are allegations. I had allegations. I brought them to the table. I told you guys. It's that simple. Okay? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and I'm happy about it. Let's be real.
Dankyjabo is following Alex, and he's still followed by Alex as well. So they're still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still now, Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex.
Now, Dankyjabo was still following Alex.
A follow could mean anything. It does not mean an endorsement. Cataclysm.
It's not an endorsement. It's not an endorsement. Don't do that.
Your friend Alice still follows Lewis McClung on Instagram, who you've publicly called out on your channel before.
I'm just annoyed because why is the commentary scene full of absolute...
Okay, so the difference is, I'm pretty sure that she's not a... Is she a...
This is so... Just... Okay, this is the moment where it's like, oh, I didn't look into this person that I collaborated with as much as I should have.
Creator, the person he's talking about? Either way, a follow could mean anything. But when you put it with the fact that you also made a weird joke about him in private and you're also following him...
So let's talk about this joke. For those who don't know, I'm Alex. Constantly had the moniker of the annoying orange in private. This is
the annoying orange thing.
Yes.
Okay.
The annoying orange comment that he makes about I'm Alex is something that happens in private. Now, this is where I started to pick up that Katie here is a little bit of a dumbass. Little bit, not a dumbass. I shouldn't say that.
I mean, aren't we all?
I mean, you can say that. It's fine.
No. Because that's not true. Because he's the dumbass. Katie here is going to be malicious. And I'm going to point out to a point here. For those who don't know, Katie is friends with Alice. Alice was I'm Alex's former partner. That was his former partner that came out with all the abuse allegations. This is where, if Lewis had looked at any of this information that Danky pulls up, you'd realize that there was a little setup from behind the scenes. We'll get there. This is a little teaser of it, though.
That was the issue. That was the issue, right? Why would you... One second, guys, 1 second.
Dead air.
I know, there's so much dead air. So
1 second,
much
guys.
dead air.
Oh no. Vamp!
Oh my god, just
Start beatboxing.
it's like, it's so weird.
Okay, sorry. Somebody say something new? What was that?
Just say something! God damn it, just say something!
I can see where we're coming from. That's what I'm trying not to do. I'm not trying to put fire.
I know, it's so bad. This is so fucking... Just say something!
Okay. Why is everybody so angry? Because a lot of people like to take this as, like, two people fighting. I'm not trying to fight anybody.
No, buddy. You are not trying to fight anybody. Cataclysm is. You are just the sock puppet. This is what he doesn't realize yet. Cataclysm is using him as a fucking muppet. He doesn't realize it. It's hilarious. That is what's happening right now. Yeah, he's running away, and he's like, in this live stream, you will see many times where he continues to try to obfuscate the facts and try to do all this stuff. He doesn't realize in this moment, she fucked him. She fucked him.
I need a mod. Okay.
Oh, by the way, again, unmoderated chat. He randomly starts picking members, and it's like, I'm gonna mod you. I'm gonna mod you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
mod you.
Why would
So
you do
what that means is that you could have bought a membership to the channel and said, hey, can you make me mod? I'll help you out. And you could have done anything. Imagine if he accidentally didn't know the difference between the two types of moderators and he made somebody a managing mod instead of just a standard mod. They would have gone into his fucking channel. They would have seen all the fucking videos that he had unlocked and fucking downloaded them. Anything fucking unlisted, he would have fucking pulled right away. Imagine doing all of this live, trusting members that you don't fucking know. Insane. In-fucking sane. I honestly, that would have been wild if he did it, though. Had he had fucking done that, I would have lost my fucking gourd.
How about this? There you go. You're a mod now. Help me out.
You're a
Thank you so
mod
much.
now. That's insane. Yo, listen, if he accidentally made one of those members a fucking managing mod, that would be like, oh, yo, that would have been fucked.
Basically, sorry about that. Yeah, slow down, calm down, all right?
Stop reading.
I'm not trying to put fire
chat.
on anything. Again, I'm not... People are making this like two people fighting. I am here for the audience of him. I'm not here for his throat.
For the audience of him,
Okay.
you have no rights. You have no rights to his audience. Do you want to know why you guys, when he says I'm here for the audience of him, what that's actually saying is, hey, Grink, how you doing? What he's actually saying here is, I'm here to steal his audience. When you pose it that way, I'm here for his audience. I'm here to make his audience understand. What you're actually saying is, I'm here to poach your audience. I'll say it. I can read between the lines. He wants to poach his audience. He probably can't say that outright, but that's what he's doing here. Reminder, Dankyjabo lost like at least 40k views per video at that point. Like, let's say 100k is 1,000. I know Beckett used this analogy too. If 100k is like 1,000 views per thing, like $1,000, then he's lost hundreds of dollars because of this, because of these two people. Very interesting. Isn't it basically the same audience? How are you going to steal that? So while they garner the same audience, there may be crossover, but the idea with a lot of channels, and us included, and this is reasonable. If we are holding ourselves to a standard and we're saying that we're having somewhat of an ethical standard, like it depends. With these channels, they throw in some of the political aspect to it. And what it is that when they throw in those aspects, they're not only talking culture, they're talking about holding people to a standard. Part of Lewis's content, and I've looked through it a little bit. There's one in video where he does it, but part of Lewis's content is attracting the girlies, being the soft boy aesthetic that is, what I would say is, and this may be a little bit older for me, this may be a little older for some people in the audience, but people around my age will get it. Your parents, if you had stay-at-home moms or your moms were getting a haircut in the morning and shit like that, they would watch daytime television. Daytime television was predominantly focused for the female audience. It's essentially what Lewis is doing. Lewis's content, the soft boy aesthetic, the queer, I only donated so the goal doesn't expire. Thank you, Random Wendy.
I only donated so the goal doesn't expire.
Thank you so much. We have reached the goal, chat. 07's all around. We're going to start another goal for $2, light blue or higher, for 2 hours. And that's get another goal. We do another goal here, chat. We're going to get another goal. But yeah, that's the aesthetic that this I called loser. Oh, that's awesome. The 2-month subs, if you guys look at it, you guys got your new things, by the way. If you've been a 2-month sub, you now have your new color, by the way. That's a little fun thing for you guys. But yeah, this is
cute.
Yeah, I have colors for like every month.
The green train metal.
Yeah, I have colors for every month. Yeah, that's a super sick. SSR goal when?
Green too, yeah.
Yeah, it's green. There are new colors every time for a different month. Yeah.
I'm not here to...
I am not calling people colored. Do not Twilight Midnight. No!
Oh no!
No.
You fucking piece of shit.
Man,
Clip it,
Boby being raped
No,
on
no, no! Oh no! Yes, yes, we have the autism race war. No.
Wait, what?
But again, Lewis's aesthetic, while there's not necessarily crossover, people will see Lewis as a point of reason and leave Danky and be like, oh, this is the video I want. This is the video I need. This guy I can trust.
Hey, so actually, Lewis
There's
doesn't
like
refer to women as
an
misogynistic
inherent
terms.
issue with trying to capture someone else's audience because you end up being, you don't want someone else, you want someone who wants to come to you.
Yes.
Not just come to the person you oppose, because then you just invite more sort of vitriol into your community.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You kind of it's so weird. It's such a weird thing to do. It's hard to describe why you would want to capitalize off of somebody's, like, we have crossover. We've said this all the time. One of the things I really love here is I like to call our stream the stream for the other mods, because like for instance, we have Twilight Midna in here, we have Medley here, and we have like other, and like obviously you, Ash, and like other people who are mods for other people's channels, because it's fun going to the mod channel. It's enjoyable. It's kind of a hoot. Like, this is fun for all of us. And so, like, to see this guy essentially create a hit piece as a veiled way to grab somebody's audience is insane.
It's not the same. I mean, I try not to. Sometimes you don't know, and that was a big thing with him. I don't think he knew he was being racist or misogynistic, okay? That's the problem.
Telling you think he didn't know? I'm losing my fucking mind. You're calling a man, like, listen, you're calling a man of color saying, he doesn't understand racism. Are you insane? Are you absolutely fucking insane? That's wild.
Right? He didn't know. And it's not an issue with him. That's just a thing that happens, and people were mad at him. Right? So... do not look at chat. It's a bad idea. I'll look at chat. I like listening to people. You know, you guys are angry, rightfully so, at either or. Okay? If you're mad at me, it's totally understandable. But just remember that it was all allegations in the first place. And if nobody talked about it, you guys would have never known that he was innocent. If he is.
You would have never known he was innocent.
Without me, you would have never known if he was or is.
There's no reason to bring this up. Oh yeah.
Wow.
You would have never known he was innocent.
That's crazy.
You would have never known he was innocent. Guys, if I didn't publish libel, you would have never known that he was innocent. This guy is so fucked, and he does not realize. That's insane. Schrodinger's allegations, exactly.
A good guy. Remember that. Without Cataclysm, you would have never known that he had done anything in the first place.
Without Cataclysm, you wouldn't have known he did anything in the first place. He didn't do anything.
Wow.
Hmm?
Was this video called Cataclysm, or he just...
No, Cataclysm is the female creator.
My bad.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
There's so many weird names on YouTube. I thought it was just like, oh, we're just talking about WoW now? Okay.
This is just like, this is an insane statement. This is such an insane... it's not even cope. This is like being like borderline just insane. Okay. It's the fourth quarter. It's 16-10 Eagles. You have the fucking ball. Do not choke, Eagles.
Come on, Birds.
Let's go, Birds.
No, choke.
No.
Go Pack.
Yeah, I didn't accuse you. If I didn't accuse you of murder, everyone would have thought you were a killer. Saint, that's exactly what it is.
So being mad at us doesn't necessarily make any sense. Being mad at him doesn't necessarily make any sense because you guys didn't know anything was true yet. That's what I hated.
It's
I saw so many people
Cataclysm,
in my
yes,
video
not
being like, "Oh, I knew it."
Cataclysm,
He
I know.
didn't. Nobody knew anything. That's why I made my video. You guys, nobody knew. That's the point. So
nobody needed to know. There's no allegations. There's no allegations if you don't. You're being stupid. Yeah. It frustrates me when I see bad research gathering. It's really obvious. It's gonna frustrate me. I
mean, what do you expect? He didn't go to college, so.
I don't care if he went to college or not. It's fucking basic intelligence.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue watching.
Fucking morons. Lewis McClung, you're a fucking idiot. You're a creep. Get offline. I hate you, and you should not be.
Interesting.
No,
She hates
okay.
another person. Very interesting. Very curious, chat.
Online, you dirty scumbag. They just don't deserve platforms, do they? They don't. They fucking don't.
So does this mean...
Interesting. But wait, she follows Lewis Buckin. We'll get to this, but I just interesting. These people don't deserve platforms. I wonder what she was focused on.
That Alice and Lewis Buckin are close friends and that she's endorsing everything that he's done?
Okay, one, she didn't say anything in a text message chat making a weird joke about somebody. So that's the difference between you two.
You don't know the context. You didn't research I'm Alex. You would know that it's an I'm Alex joke. You know what's interesting, chat? You know who should also know that that's an I'm Alex joke? If she was friends with Alice and knew I'm Alex personally. Cataclysm. Cataclysm should know that the I'm Alex angry orange, annoying orange joke is something that has been on his platform for a period of time. That he's been called that in circles on the British YouTube. As well as he's dressed up as the annoying orange, he leaned into it as a part of his platform. If Cataclysm knew her so well, knew Alice very well, who was Alex's former partner, and even spoke with Alex on occasion, we'll get to that clip, that's in her live stream. Wouldn't you know what the annoying orange is? Huh. Really interesting how she leaves that out.
You're asking a lot right now.
Huh, but no. But it's interesting how she leaves that out. It's almost like she leaves a lot more out. But don't worry, she'll tell on herself in other ways. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. We'll get there.
You do. Remember that.
Personally don't think so. The next piece of evidence they
I have
use
no
is a
reason to
DM that
apologize.
Cataclysm leaked of me making a joke.
And someone reached out.
What actually is the annoying orange?
Don't
Random
ask- don't ask
random
me. I
web
was too
user.
young. I'm too old for that.
Random web user. This is hurting me. That hurt.
How can that hurt you?
Because I'm 31.
Well, I'm like, what, 2 years older than you? I didn't watch The Annoying Orange.
I didn't
Fuck
watch
that.
The Annoying Orange either, but I fucking knew who he was. It was like OG YouTube brain rot.
Man, I didn't
Holy
watch YouTube
shit.
till like
Old brain rot.
2010, 2000.
Oh my
Actually, more
God.
2010.
That's so fucking insane. That's just insane because it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Innocent until proven guilty is the predominance of evidence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Innocent until proven guilty, but you said he was guilty. You posed your video like he was guilty.
He wasn't guilty. There was just things out there and questions people had and conclusions that I and others drew, which is allowed. We're allowed to do that.
To be like, hey, is there a reason you're still following an abuser? And many people will say this is petty, all right? Who cares about who's following who? But the reasoning they...
Okay, yeah. Sure, it's petty, but they're allowed to do that.
Weird. So, by that logic, are you still allowed to follow Ava Chris Tyson? Is she still allowed to follow Lewis Mclung, who she's called out for? Interesting how you continue to do this weird game of follow association, but if we call you two out, those are your standards. So the standards that Lewis has presented is that he should not be able to follow these people, right? Isn't that important? That's incredibly important. Interesting. These are your standards.
This whole point just seems really fucking weird because, like, you're supposed to follow, like, numbnuts you don't care about because you need to see what they're saying.
Yeah.
If you're a content creator.
I follow people I don't like because I want to know what they're saying.
Yeah. This is just woke scolding. That's all this is woke scolding.
Do that. Who cares? Who cares if it's petty? If you're following somebody, right? Okay, let me put themselves in my shoes, right? What if somebody I knew was abused, and then I found somebody who was following them, who was, famous for talking about things like that? Would you sit around and say nothing? Probably not. You'd probably reach out to them and go, hey, what the hell are you doing, right? So whether it's petty or not, I think it's still an okay thing to do.
You would not reach out to them like this.
I mean, I would mind my own fucking business.
Yeah, you don't know the context of anything. None of you know. Oh, the dog is barking. Leia, come here, girl. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna tell you guys. Hey, Cat, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Cat.
Hey, what's good?
Yeah.
Cat Train is here. Guys, can I tell you that she is probably barking from a lying down position because she does that? It's the most funny thing that I've ever seen. God, that's so weird.
Only so much effort she's gonna put into something.
Yes.
Because Dankyjabo was previously I'm Alex's editor. So you can already see there's a little...
Slow the chat? Am I able to do that?
Oh, this is the point where the chat is moving so fucking fast, and he's like, I don't know how to put slow-mo. How do you put slow-mo chat on? It's an edit feature, you dummy. And, like, people are trying to explain to him, but he can't read the chat fast enough to see the explanations. This guy was fucked from the beginning. It's so fucking good.
I think the chat...
Yeah, the chat was so fucking fast.
Is slowed. Yeah, y'all stop asking for mod. I'll mod my members, maybe. Yeah, you've been a member for a...
By the way, that is Augie RFC asking to become a mod. So me,
who's
Augie,
RFC? Who's Augie again?
Augie is a longtime commentary guy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Me, Augie, and Diesel are and some other people like Spondyle. I said this before. He is fucking constant. Like, we're constantly like talking to him, and our comments are getting deleted. I got timed out multiple times. It's so, like, Augie is like being like, address it. Augie's like, you did say that. Like, a lot of us are. Like, some of us asked for mods. I think at one time I said, you're suppressing. I'm a woman. You keep suppressing me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because, like, it's so fucking funny. Like, this guy was like insane in the like, he's fucking freaking. Chat, I'm gonna put this desk in standing mode. You're gonna watch the desk rise. When I am down and oh my soul so weary.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
When troubles come and my heart burdened be. My desk is now rising. Because I have to. But yeah. Let us get back into the video.
For a long time here. There you go.
Makes the bed every time. Yeah.
I don't know how to slow chat.
I don't know how to slow chat.
Pro streamer. Pro streamer.
Pro streamer, don't know how to show chat. The desk has risen. Oh, yeah. This is so fucked. So much dead
yes,
air.
He did do that. To answer you.
So
he
much
did do
dead
that.
air. He's like, I don't know what to
but
do.
That's besides the point. he says that he owes, Alex some form of gratitude, or at least he alludes to that.
So here's something. We never actually see that he owes Alex some form of gratitude. We only know that that happened in a phone conversation that allegedly Cataclysm has recorded. A recording she is never going to publish because I don't think she has one. I think she's lying, chat. I think she continues to lie. But that's very interesting. Now, I know in the UK, recording calls, the laws are slightly different. It's a real big fucking no-no. But just leak it. Just leak it.
Here it's also depends on the state. Some states are a two-party consent
Yeah.
you need.
Yeah.
Both people must know.
New Jersey is a one-party consent state. So that's how I've looked into it. Yeah, we're a one-party consent state.
Yeah, this would depend on where Jabo is from.
Yeah, well, he's in the UK. Him and Cataclysm are both in the UK. He says that he is from Ireland. He's a Egyptian immigrant that moved to Ireland. So
Ireland is not.
It's not in the
part
UK.
of the
I
UK.
know. That's why I corrected myself.
Well, or at least Cataclysm said that he owes Alex some semblance
Scotland, not Ireland. Thank you.
of like, well, he gave me my career, so I have to be a better person. Dude, I'm dyslexic. I can't read this fast. Me too, dude. But I'm making two. So good luck.
Oh my God, you need to start talking,
Okay.
brother.
There is
I
proof.
need you
Yes?
to talk.
Good. So he did say something. I remember that now. He did say something where he was like, "Yeah, Alex gave me my career," and that's important.
I don't remember specifically if he typed that. That was just alleged. Hey, baby. Hello. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up, girl. Come on. Look at her. Look at that baby. Look at her. It's baby camp time. Let's go. Let's get back into the video.
Do remember. You're doubling down, really? Fucking doubling down.
A bit of concern to be had there. Without jumping to conclusions, there's some concern to be had. And Dankyjabo basically responded, taking the piss out of the situation as if it was nothing.
Because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why. If it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely, and is still unlikely, and is very impossible now. Is there any reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? They're talking about Alex, and there's nobody else they could be talking about. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not, you can't, no. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
you
mate.
are.
I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers. I'm Alex, and work for them.
fucking
And that means they said it there, and you
soy,
can't ignore
dude.
it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange.
Now, the way that it's posed, and Dankyjabo will go into it, he at one time follow Alice. There's some things that are very interesting in that, and I'll get to that where I have Alice followed him at one time. We'll get into that. We're gonna kind of get into some of those issues as well.
I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an
hate his
abusive
hair.
prick. I wasn't part of the show.
Let's
He's
talk about his
great.
hair for a second.
What's going on with that hair? What's going on?
He has
Is
a
there
fan in front of him. He has a fan in front of him.
Is there?
100%. 100%. There's a fan in front of him. I can.
Crazy.
I am alleging there is a fan in front of him.
What an allegation, guys.
Yeah, that's my allegation. There's a fan in front of his face right now. Let's get fucking asshole.
I don't know, but the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen. How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Now let's be clear here. It's very obvious that this person was not messaging me just to inquire, as Lewis states. This is a complete stranger who was getting hostile with me in my DMs off the bat, and I was honestly sick of people messaging me about my former boss, whom I have no involvement with. It's very...
Okay, that's fine, so you should have just said nothing, if you ask me, right?
You should have said nothing if you asked me. He's taking the piss out of it because he's tired of the fucking comments. And this is a large enough creator who is of a similar size to him. Like, what did you expect? That somebody else fucking, accuses him of defending Alex? Like, come on. Stop being fucking stupid. Exactly. Who are you to police what people say? No. You don't understand. He has to police what people say. It's part of the analogy. If you aren't saying things that are your truest feelings, if you're not living by a moral code, Lewis McClung will have to break out the corset and read you to filth.
If you're angry about people still saying stuff, you can either block or ignore, right? It's very simple. You don't have to.
Yes, but if he had blocked, Cataclysm would probably still make the same video.
An entire long-winded joke about somebody's abuse. That's strange. Okay? It's a
Wasn't
very simple
about
thing that everybody was mad at you about.
Wasn't about the abuse. Was not about anybody's abuse.
Instead of ignoring her, you just said, yeah, but the annoying orange, so funny, so silly, right? I would never support that guy. He's so terrible. That's weird. Okay?
Very egotistical and narcissistic to say that people have to take random adversarial DMs seriously, and that if they don't, that they're covert abusers.
Okay, covert abuser. That is not what I said. I never called you a covert abuser. I said you might be friends with somebody or support somebody.
That's...
Okay? That does not make you a covert abuser. It just makes you somebody maybe related to a situation in
You'll...
which you preach about on the weekly.
I wonder who called him a covert abuser.
You hate the annoying orange?
Interesting.
I'm
coping.
Whatever.
I'm not calling you a covert abuser. I'm just implying that you are an abuser.
Yeah.
On the covert side.
Not the covert side. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so confused. McClung, more like McLost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Leia is very demure.
I don't know. He can do whatever he wants, truly. I'm not mad at him. It's probably a very stressful situation, honestly. But he's very angry, right? He's calling people a covert abuser. That's fine. You can do that. But I don't think he's saying people are calling him a covert abuser, which is fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say that people are saying that because we assumed a lot of things. But there is proof that we are not calling you a covert abuser.
There is no proof. There is no proof. You actually did do that. You did insinuate that he is apologizing for abuse. You also insinuated, you know what? I'll let the video speak for itself when he gets to it.
I constantly say that I do not think you are you deserve cancellation, which means I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's a terrible person. What I think is that he's misguided. And I think that he doesn't understand that he should have just said nothing instead of making a weird long-winded joke about somebody's abuse.
He's misguided.
People aren't actually required to take you seriously if you DM them out of the blue, demanding answers despite you being a complete stranger. Now,
Okay, one, the same way you're allowed to make this video, calling everybody rude and gossipy for saying those things, there are also people who are also allowed to DM you randomly out of the blue and ask you questions. The same way you're allowed to make this video is the same way they're allowed to be like, hey, what the hell, why are you doing this? The difference is that you should have just ignored the situation entirely instead of making a long-winded dumb joke about it.
You should have just ignored when I called you a rapist.
Yeah.
And tried ruining your life. Why didn't you just ignore
it when I made these allegations against you based on nothing but misinformation?
You should have just ignored the time I tried ruining your life. You should have just ignored me ruining your life. Why didn't you ignore it?
Yeah. So that's the thing too. I tried to deplatform you. You should have just ignored when I tried to deplatform you. Don't you understand?
Why are you making such a big deal? I only tried to deplatform you.
I know. It's so wild, right, guys?
Yeah,
that being said, obviously what I should have done is ignore it, and I'll admit it was wrong of me not to. I made this.
That's very good. Good job. No. That's very good.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! 1910! Let's go, Eagles!
Shut up, I hate you.
No, that was good. That's good. No. He says right there.
The condescending clap. Look, guys. Look, I made him speak. I made him speak about the thing that we're accusing him of. I made him speak.
He should have ignored it, but that gets rid of everything else you said. You saying, oh, but I shouldn't be held to such a high standard in a random, random, what is it? DM, right? He shouldn't be held to such a high standard. Sure.
He shouldn't be.
But he says right there, he even acknowledges that he should have ignored it. So then, why?
Because
he's
allowed
to mock the person for sending me this DM, and to imply that it's any more than that is simply unfair.
How? You mocked the person. Okay, you're claiming here that you mocked the person who sent the DM. Yeah. It didn't feel like that. I'm just gonna say it didn't feel like that. But
yes, it does. And not only that, you're talking about the intentionality of a conversation that you were not a part of. It's the intentionality that you have no idea that you are not a part of. You cannot determine what somebody says, what somebody means, and what it doesn't mean. You could say it looks like, but it looked like he was taking the piss out of it. Something that she should have known. Why didn't you ignore my stalking? Yes.
Maybe that's what it was.
How hard is it to just carry what you say in your videos into real life? And if Dankyjabo, Jesse, had done that, he would not have replied being like, I would never follow the annoying orange. He would have just been like, yeah, maybe I should take abuse seriously considering my channel and my bills are built upon talking about abuse.
Let's talk about the abuse allegations. My content is built off abuse. So the FPS Diesel put in a thing about his channel. I'm gonna pull up his channel real quick just so I can kind of highlight something. YouTube Dankyjabo, Dankyjabo. Dankyjabo, and his channel, the videos. We're gonna go here. So let's look at some of Dankyjabo's channels, his videos. So, Smart Schoolboy 9 is like a fucking like pedo dude on the internet. This is not about abuse. This is not about abuse. This is like a weird video about smear campaign stuff. Not necessarily about abuse. There's allegations of sexual misconduct on set. This is not really about abuse. This is not about abuse. This is just about a creepy lady who slept with a 19-year-old allegedly, from what I understand. Let's see. Let's see. Again, smart schoolboy. This is a dating thing where she's just a bad dater. Not all of these are about abuse. TikTok's worst hippie influencer, not about abuse. Again, these are all content that people also cover on, like, if we go to Lewis McClung's channel, right? Lewis.
I mean, even if his content was about like exposing abuse, what is he supposed to just take these lies sitting down?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did you expect, Lewis?
But it's also like, but they also cover very similar things, right? So it's like, the Johnny Gilbert situation, Drake, child exploitation. Oh, hey, look, another Costco guy's video. I wonder who else has fucking done this fucking video. Like things like this, like,
God.
these are all...
Have you seen that, the new meme?
What's the new meme? Like, popular.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your brother died. He gets 5 booms. They said it on a live stream.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, with Connor Eats
Terrible.
Pants.
That's terrible.
Yeah, look at all of the videos that are popular with these
boom
people.
5 times.
It's all these glorified T channels. There's also, I want to say this, there's nothing wrong with T channels. There are times that we are probably going to cover some TikTok stuff because it's funny. Some of the TikTok stuff is really funny. Like these Melanie Martinez allegations. This TikToker can't stop lying. Freckled Zelda, which apparently this is a weird allegation thing that they've never... I didn't even know about this. Apparently, there's a lot of stuff that went into this. Again, there's a lot of stuff on this on them that's very similar to Dankyjabo's type of channel. You cover exclusively like bad men and things like that, but you got something wrong. Does that mean that you should get other things wrong? Creepiest nurses essay, spoiled brat. This is not abuse. These are not abuse. This is not abuse. Spoiled brat, spoiling kids.
That brings up a good point. If Lewis basically was this misinformed with his Dankyjabo video, how many of his other videos are just as ill-informed and bad?
So there are videos that are misinformation that he has taken off the channel. This isn't the first time that Lewis has done this. I guess we could bring it up now. Lewis did this with a previous video. There was a video about a content creator called Harley TBS. Harley TBS was a TikTok creator, a 17-year-old from at the time of the allegation, was a 17-year-old TikTok creator. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it that we've done some research on because Lewis took down his original video. The only part of it that we have is a response video by Harley themselves. But one of the things was, oh shit, Harley dipped into this. So Harley was alleged to be, essentially he was like alleging him to be like a pedophile, if we're gonna be honest. Harley TBS, from what I understand, if I remember correctly, Valgino, Harley isn't the TikToker, it's a pumpkin. Oh, okay. I'm being told different information. I apologize. I got the information incorrect. Killjoy. Oh no, Killjoy's here. Killjoy is trying to tell me I'm wrong, but I'm trying to figure it out. So Harley TBS is not the individual. Harley TBS covered the pumpkin stuff. I'm sorry. There's too many fucking names. There's too many names. The pumpkin guy was allegedly 17. They got it wrong. It is off the channel now. Killjoy, holy fuck! I listen. I got it wrong. I changed it. I changed it. Okay. Sorry,
What were you doing?
I edited it. Wait, what? Okay. There is a way that I'm trying to get this correct because Harley TBS is a YouTuber from like ACC. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out because this is not what I was told. So I'm trying to figure this out too. That's not what you told me, bud. Killjoy, if you want to come on to correct the record, you can, because delete all your videos. Yes, I get one thing wrong because I accidentally said the wrong person.
Imagine being wrong.
It's Pumpkin something. I don't know the name. I can't do voice right now. Okay, can you please type it then? Because that's not what you told me, bud. Not to be weird about it, but I'm just like trying to figure it out. I joined to stop the misinfo. I know. But yes, so it wasn't Harley. It was a different Pumpkin creator. I don't fucking know these people. So Pumpkin, or this Pumpkin person, I need a little bit more info on that before I can get back to it.
When you said pumpkin, I thought like, is there Ransona a pumpkin?
Apparently.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna get back to this video. But again, it's oh look at that! Let's go Eagles!
It's virtue signaling. It is. It is.
I made one joke about the annoying orange, and now you're trying to paint my entire channel out to be manipulative, disingenuous, and virtue signaling, and label me as a misogynist who defends and supports abuse.
So thank you. It's Pumpkin the Gentleman. So this person called Pumpkin the Gentleman, allegedly there were allegations surrounding them. It got really weird. Apparently, like, this is a young creator, like a 17-year-old creator or something like that. The allegations were weird. Apparently it was misreported by Lewis. This is why I'm saying that Lewis is, this is why I'm saying like Lewis has a history of this. This is not the first time Lewis has done this. This video is now deleted, and the only way that we know that Lewis referred to this is, I believe, through Harley's video. And that's what I was getting the confusion on. I do apologize for that. Thank you, Killjoy, for the correction.
An applause? Yeah, I'm clapping as an applause. No, I agree that.
And it was a whole big thing where, like, they also claimed that this, they claimed with faulty info that this Pumpkin person, was a white person. They're actually a mixed child of black and Asian descent, and they pulled out their fucking license in addressing the allegations.
Oof.
Like, that actually, to have to deal with the allegations, this Pumpkin person, like, had to do that. Yes, the Pumpkin dude did have an issue where they, like, drew, like, I believe it was their OC with, like, a big penis and a banana hammock. It's very bizarre, but they're also a minor, so it became like a weird thing. Again, this is that whole big thing of like, hey, maybe don't do that. But again, like, this is like a weird thing. Yes, what is this guy's fixation with race? It's a weird thing that this white guy keeps getting people's races wrong and being fixated on it. It's very bizarre. His freckled Zelda video is totally false too. I think he was saying that she was a predator and a groomer. We can watch that a little bit. I did hear that that's a different issue too.
That he was right there. He says right there that he should have ignored it, and I'm applauding him for making a good decision in saying that and admitting his faults, that he should have ignored it. That's great. No, that's amazing. I am not the kind of person to clap sarcastically.
What exactly was he talking about when at the end, when he's like something about career ending, about Danky? He's just believing that he's not gonna end his career over and over. But again, Lewis has an issue with getting things wrong. Another thing that he got wrong recently that his audience didn't like, and his response video is weird. Again, this is why I wouldn't have touched it immediately if I was reporting on this, was the Blake Lively stuff. For those who don't know, there's a bunch of stuff with the Blake Lively drama that I don't want to even, it's not even drama. There's there's legal and criminal investigations into it. There appears to be a smear campaign, things like that. But we're YouTubers. Don't fucking regurgitate that info if you don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, this is like insane.
Somebody. That is a strange thing to imply there, people. It's a very strange thing to imply that I was being sarcastic. I thought it seemed very real that I was being
You're not being
kind of
sarcastic
real
when you're
towards it. I'm happy
accusing
that he said
someone
that.
of assault.
I'm confused on how so many
Or
of you are
not
also confused.
accusing
Alex
them
is an
of
abuser.
covering up assault, excuse me.
Dankyjabo worked for him previously and is now defending him. It's really... I fear it's not that hard.
No, I am not, and I never have defended him. A follow on Instagram and a joke about the annoying orange do not count as a defense.
Okay, sure. Maybe they don't. But it's strange that they happened with the same person, okay? Involving the same person. Okay, one, I personally would not follow somebody who I know is an abusive person, or even just a weird person, okay? That's why I unfollowed him when I heard about this, because he might possibly be a strange person. I'm still not convinced
Why
he's
do
not,
you follow
but
Ava Chris Tyson?
why are you saying that these aren't proof, okay? Nobody was saying that they are literally end-all be-all, you are friends with Alex. We were all just concerned that you are. That's the big thing, concern, right? I feel like we were all very concerned that he might not.
Yeah, why do you follow this person that you know and you've made a video on? It put children in harm's way and had fucking tendencies to talk to children about like sexual topics. It's because you're a hypocrite. You don't stand on the principles that you stand for, and that's the issue.
Not be very good.
Have no actual evidence of this claim because it's very obviously not true. Lewis and Katie also tried to make it seem as though I was being willfully manipulated by...
Stage 4 confirmation bias is so apt, Pimenta. Yes.
Alex.
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex something, some
Yes,
gratitude.
yes, okay.
If you ask me...
This is in reference to what Katie said, Cataclysm, where she said that maybe in a call somewhere that Dankyjabo had said, hey,
interesting.
Maybe in a call somewhere.
Yes. And obviously, like we mentioned it before, in the UK, they can't publish calls like this, like recorded calls that people aren't aware of, things like that. They cannot publish. But like, this is insane. You're taking her at her value of a call that she continues to allege he said all of this shit to. But you haven't heard the call. If she has this recording, right? Let's say she does have the recording. She can't release it, all these things. You didn't ask for it. You didn't ask for it. She says that she has it and she just needs it formatted. Like, what is happening?
I'm sorry. I just owe Alex some semblance of I'm sorry, you know, like I'm good. He was good to me. He gave me my career basically.
But you don't know that. You don't have
I'm
proof
pretty
of
sure
that. You published information that you don't have proof of. It's not a retraction. Like when I got the incorrect name, when I switched the names of the people, right? Immediately I could be like, hey, Harley created a video on this pumpkin situation, and I can correct the record. What you didn't do was do that. And not only that, you're talking about information that you physically cannot see. You don't have the information. That is the other problem here. You don't have the information associated.
Got a screenshot of that too. I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot of that. I'm almost 90% sure we got a screenshot of her or him saying that he...
I'm 90% sure. How do you not have all the screenshots popped up? Listen, chat. If we ever have to defend ourselves on this platform, you know what I'm going to do? Have a document and a dossier of every fucking screenshot that I would need to cover my ass. You are damn well sure if I have to defend any of my statements and any of my editing timeline, we would have everything set up. Serious, is he a flat earther? He has the logic and arguments of a Sovset. No, I believe part of the problem is Lewis is not in control of his own content. I have a theory about Lewis's content that we will get to, but we'll like about like how he gets his stories and stuff like that. But we'll get there.
Feels like he owes Alex something. So that
God,
right
we're
there.
only 30 minutes into this. Christ, I'm gonna try to get to it as much as I can. Chat.
Willingly be working under a manipulative asshole.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
A lot of people worked alongside Alex. Alex knew what he was doing to an extent. You have to give him that. People wanted...
Oh, Alex absolutely knew what he was doing. That is proof now.
From what I understand, there were a lot of people close to I'm Alex, and Diesel has talked about it. Diesel, whatchamahoosit, has said that there were a lot of people close to Alex who did not know about how the levels of abuse and how vindictive and just the abuse that Alice was going through. And you can take that with a grain of salt. You may not have to believe everybody, but some of that is confirmed that these people didn't know.
Alex's help, and from what I've heard, Alex did help a lot of people, and people felt obliged to stick by him.
Let's go! Let's go! We got another kick on the board, boys! Let's go! Let's go. Look at that.
What are you screaming about?
It's where the Eagles are playing the Packers right now.
I hope the Packers win.
They're not. They're not gonna win.
I hope the Packers win.
The's 3 minutes left. They ain't gonna do shit, boy. Let's go.
And whoever you play next week,
he's gonna lose.
Demolished. You'll lose.
They're gonna lose.
And I do think this is definitely a form of manipulation, and I don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying anything about Alex because they've helped them. But standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser or who you know is an abuser just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career, you're a scumbag. You're an enabler, and you don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was
ignore stupid people's comments. They're not stupid. They're concerned. Okay, I'm not going to ignore stupid people's comments just because you're on the side of Dankyjabo and you think you should then be angry at me. Those two things are not. You don't have to do both of those things. Just reminding you. Just because you're on the side of Dankyjabo doesn't mean
You know what, chat? He's right. You don't have to pick sides, but we are right and correct, and we have facts. But you know what also is important? If you subscribe and become a member today, and if you want to help this channel, you could donate to the channel today. We have a current goal. Our goal is at 2. Can you not scream in the mic, bro? Sorry, I like winning.
What the hell is get another goal? No one's gonna vote, give money to get another goal.
Give money to get another goal.
You have to give the audience something they want.
I know. Listen, I don't know what the audience wants right now.
We gave them cake last time.
I did.
Give them something nice.
Listen. Nice segue, but yes, if you haven't already, please, if you can get a membership. Our memberships are there. You can also get better goals. Yes, you can. If you donate, you can get better goals.
Chat, ignore the goals. Who cares about that? Give me money and I'll give you nothing in return. Call me a scammer.
Okay, Nick A30.
I mean, Lewis is scamming us right now. He's not reading their donations.
Actually, give me money. I'll give you nothing in return. You can say we're dating.
Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say that.
Only sugar, baby.
Cat, no. Oh, stop.
I hate you or mad at
Just
you in
saying,
any way.
sugar costs money.
God damn it, Cat.
Deserve the right
Parents are ever asked, hey, are you dating anybody? He's like, yeah, totally. I'm not.
Totally. We get paid for it. Lord help me.
Be on anyways. You should be on your own side. That's the side to be on. The side of worrying whether or not somebody here was trying to be malicious. That's the worry.
One of Alice's friends in contact with the content.
That's exactly what I
thank
mean,
you so much, Edgar Allan Ho, for becoming
became a member.
Thank you so much. Donate to say you're dating Cat. You know what? Fine. We're gonna set a goal.
See, Edgar, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna set a new goal. Say you're dating Cat. There's your new goal, chat. Come on.
Oh, also become a member. Valgy still needs to upload the members.
I do. I have to upload the members.
Been made.
Set a goal. Okay, the goal is not working. Why is the goal not working?
I'm just too expensive, chat.
It's just I don't know why I can't set a new goal. Guess what? The addendum to the goal is that I can remove the goal. Hold up. Remove goal successfully disabled. Say you're dating Cat. Start goal.
Whoa.
Oh, it's just
side piece? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the main course, Spooky Bear.
Let's say 2 hours. Come on. Now the goals aren't working. I think I broke the YouTube goals. Jesus Christ.
I'm unattainable.
All right. I'll do it in a different
scam the
menu.
audience who are gonna break the goals.
I'm not gonna scam the audience. Chat, I'm gonna make sure I don't scam you. I'm gonna fix it in a different way. I'll play the video.
Creator called Dankyjabo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work.
Okay, nobody's talking about that, by the way, Jesse. Nobody's saying you working that job mean you were willingly exploited. That is a complete. You're drawing a blank there. No. That's not what happened. Nobody's saying you working that job meant you were willingly. Never mind.
And it was in an industry that I always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos, and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all that was happening. To try and paint it out as though there was something
there we go. I got the
going on here is just strange and inaccurate.
That is not what we did. I'm pretty damn sure that is not what we did at all. We did not.
I'm
we did not
pretty
say,
damn sure. You either say you didn't or you didn't.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck it up. I swear, guys.
Oh, you were working for him because you knew he was an abuser. No, dude. If somebody else said that, I'm sorry, but that's not what I was saying. Okay, I was not saying you were willingly working for an abuser. No, what I'm saying is that after the fact, you were willingly defending, in a way, an abuser. You know, making the joke when you could just say nothing is so strange.
Worked for him remotely. We never even met personally. He paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing.
I did say that. No, what I said was he is probably willingly being in cahoots with, what did I say? He put it in the video here.
That I've always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his defense. You have no actual evidence of this claim because it's...
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex some something,
Yes.
some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might...
Yes, so after the fact, he was saying, I owe Alex.
Why does this guy sound like Ben Shapiro is like a thing that keeps bothering me. He does sound like Twink Shapiro.
God damn.
I think that's why I find his voice so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god, I
sounds
think
like
that's
Twink
why I find
Shapiro.
his voice so annoying.
It's okay.
That is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that he said,
became a member.
oh, Alex,
Thank you,
I owe
19 kilometers, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
him something. He gave me my career. That after the fact, you saying those words makes it sound like you are willingly letting him manipulate you. That's what it sounds like. If you disagree, that's fine. That's just not what I said.
Even what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called Dankyjabo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my
See,
work.
there's a disconnect
And it was an
between what
industry
he said
that I
and what
always
I
wanted to
said.
be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all.
You don't even know what you're saying right now. I think you don't know what I'm saying right now.
Yeah,
That was
no.
happening. I was typing out rather than
Oh
inherent-
my god.
You're confused. You said it, not me. You said it.
It is super soy and cringe to moralize about somebody working for another person.
Imagine having a job. Imagine
so
working
weird,
for
man.
someone who might do sketch shit.
It's so fucking weird.
Like, I don't know what my boss does. And I don't want to know what my boss does. My boss pays me. That's about as far as I care, as that she signs my paycheck. That's
the thing
it.
is, the thing he's doing to Dankyjabo happened to me. I won't say who did it.
Oh no.
They try to go like, you should feel really bad for editing for
Oh
Tyler.
yeah. I know.
You know
this.
who it
We know
is.
this.
Oh
And I'm
yeah.
just like, you're such
we
a
know.
fucking terrible person.
A gnat. No, but like it's one of those things too where it's like it's very interesting. If Lewis believes this, Lewis should also, if we look at some of Lewis's political beliefs, right, and some of the people he follows, right, Lewis should fully understand that under capitalism, all work is exploitative. I don't know, but isn't all? Oh my! Where the web user for the two?
Louis makes my internal
Or euros,
homophobia
2
become
euros.
external.
I love that. Yeah, you should completely understand that whatchamahoosit, that labor
No
is
ethical
exploitative.
consumption under
Yeah,
capitalism.
no ethical consumption under capitalism, which means that you can't hold Danky to that standard because he worked for somebody, a standard that you continue to hold him to. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Apparently corrupt going on here is just strange and inaccurate. I
Yes, Comrade Lewis, put the fucking hat on.
worked for him remotely. We never even met personally. He paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing more interesting going on than that.
He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a, intolerable cringe bastard. But that's fine, you're right. The problem is that he makes almost only content, almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused.
I saw this.
That's not true. It's not. This is not a woman. It's not about abuse. We looked through his content. It's not exclusively about that. Like what? Like, what are you saying?
Or
Wait for what he
abusive
says.
women.
Wait for what he
that's-
says.
If you scroll down in the
Wait for what he says. This is all he saw from the fucking video, by the way. This is all he fucking saw.
past 6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint my channel in a way where I only cover abusive
Hold on.
relationships, and then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos shows.
Okay, so he says that this is the only thing where a woman is being abused or abusive. Are you fucking kidding me? Ash Trevino's right here. She's an abusive woman.
How is she an abusive woman, though?
How do we know?
Can somebody, like, Ashley Trevino, right?
Is Ashley Trevino an abusive person? Do we know this?
Yes,
Like-
no. This is doubled. These two are doubled. That was the whole thing. Dankyjabo will point it out. These two columns are doubled, by the way. So it
they
makes
just
it.
cut and paste videos so it looks the same.
Yes.
Oh, dude, why would
This
you
is
do that?
maliciously edited. I'm of the mind this is not an oversight. This is a personal edit. His editor was being lazy. If he's the one that edits, He better not claim that. This is an oversight. This is a major oversight. I would call her a shitty mother, but I wouldn't say there's enough information for her to be abusive. Yeah, that's the other thing. He thinks all interpersonal conflict is abusive, right? It's very, very... I saw this video. He covered, like, Dave Grohl's Love Child thing. And, like, said that Dave Grohl is extremely exploitative. And he's a constant cheater. Like, yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, no, a musician cheated.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
The horror.
The horror of you, like, this is not excusing cheating, but it happens. And if someone chooses to be with that person despite knowing that they cheat, it's a conscious decision that they're making. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can't not everybody has the same ethical standards that you have. But when you hold yourself as a moral authority, it's so bizarre. Oh God, Brandy A with the 2.
Remember, I have a wife. Can Cat be wussy on the side?
Cat, can you be
I
wussy
already
on the
said
side?
this. No. I am the main piece. I'm sorry, you'll have to let your wife know.
You have to respect Cat
She
more
is
than that.
the one on the side.
Cat is the center of attention.
Cat has to be the center of attention.
Yeah, you can't make him.
You can buy a chair and you can buy a cuck chair and she can sit there.
Oh my God, Cat! Oh, let's continue.
Okay? Look at that. Look at this right here. For all we knew, AJ Clementine right here, if everything is true, was an abusive woman.
For
if this is
all
real,
we knew,
that guy
if she was an abusive woman, but that's not that. You do not understand what abuse means. You don't.
is not very good to her, and she is not very good to her children, which you could consider, in quotations, alleged abuse.
In quotations, alleged abuse.
You can't continue to do that.
Is the abuse in the room with us?
Is the abuse in the room with us right now? Chat, do you see the abuse in the room? Yes. It's so interesting.
So, that situation is a woman...
Donate to say you've been cucked by Cat. That's insane, Cloudy. That's insane. Whoo-wee! Chat, if you donate, you too could be cucked by Cat.
Being abusive to children. Dude, what I said is, you either cover abusive women or situations in which women are abusive, okay? What about, for instance, I don't know, Smart Schoolboy 9 in which...
But this is a man. This is a man. You doubled up a man video, by the way. Smart Schoolboy 9 still there. You're saying that he's only covering abusive women. Are you... Jesus Christ! Show me on the doll where the abuse touched you.
Which you made so many videos about, who is just a disgusting, decrepit man who, for all we know, abuses little girls. Are you fucking kidding me? You think when I say abuse that it is related to a relationship. No.
Jesus
You don't get to put words in my mouth, sir. What I'm saying here...
Like you put words in his? Interesting. No. I must be flamboyant. I am a character. I am a caricature.
Is that... And yeah, I did duplicate this. I didn't even...
Hey! Skelly with the $4.99!
I have been cucked by Cat, and that's not an allegation.
Oh!
Wow.
That is... That's special. Remember... Yeah, he covers girl bosses. Remember, guys, if you donate more than just a teal, you get more of Cat's attention.
I acknowledge you, Skelly.
Yes, the higher dono you get, the more attention Cat will give you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and he does admit to duplicating, but it's an editor error. This is why, again, we'll get to it.
And realize that I did that. That's an accident. But nonetheless, there are so many situations in representation here of you talking about abusive women or women being abused. What the hell is that about?
So what? You do the same thing.
What's the deal with abuse?
What's the deal with it? You talk about allegations.
I just flew in and my arms are tired.
Oh my God! I just flew in. Yeah, you keep talking about allegations. Does that mean that you're not going to cover allegations anymore? Sorry, do women not abuse now? Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, listen, the reality is that there are abusive men and women. That's a part of the reality of it. And to say and to claim that he only covers abusive women is insane because it's not true. And also, these are cringe women. Oh, well, this one right here, this Molly Ritter stuff, she's just bad at dating. She claims that people are abusive to her and manipulative to her, but then that's not the case. I've actually seen this Dankyjabo video, actually. I didn't know who he was, but I've seen this video. This woman's just fucking weird. She's just like an attention clout. Like, she's an attention whore. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing I would say for the men. They're fucking attention whores when they do shit like that. Like,
Lewis
come
is
on.
very hyperbolic, and it's coming back to bite him in the butt. He
Yes,
really
it
didn't have to
is.
say. He could just said he covers a lot. He didn't
Yes.
say all of it. It's like,
Yeah, and there's also things like, again, Diesel made a fucking pie graph. And I would argue part of Diesel's pie graph...
are you gonna show the pie graph?
Killjoy, if you could send me the pie graph, I'll show it.
But I love graphs.
Yes.
Cat.
But I love graphs.
Don't cut the graphs.
Yes.
Huh?
Graphs
And he's
are
gonna call
on
me a
the chair.
manipulator here, but grooming is abusing. Exactly. No, since he's a man, he's not allowed to highlight abusive relationships. No, I didn't fucking say that. Oh my god.
No, that is what you're saying. You're saying no, that is what you're saying though. That's what you're saying.
Don't get it. You don't get it. And that's okay. You cannot get it. That's okay. You're on my side. You don't need to be on my side. Be on your side. Be on the side of trying to learn what's going on. There is no sides here. Okay? There's
The
no
cringe of Lewis to be so personally affronted by Jesse's content. Exactly. And to be read to filth.
side to pick. Okay? People are forgetting the nuance of the English language. Sure, maybe people are. But I'm not saying that he's not allowed to make this content. I'm saying that making this content and then mocking abuse behind people's backs is fucking weird. And I'm also, watch this, 1 second.
Is about an abusive relationship, and to show that video twice in the same
Brother,
screenshot to
you're
make it look more
fucking
like I cover them
weird.
exclusively is so blatantly manipulative and hypocritical when you're calling me out for being a manipulative hypocrite.
Okay, 1 second. Again, sorry I did that by accident. But again, there are so many more in there that I did not duplicate that are literal examples.
Then why do you need to duplicate them if there is so much more?
You slimy fuck.
You literally could have just like cut paste and just had them pop up as you were talking. You didn't have to have a scrolling wall of all the copied ones.
You can do the popcorn thing where they constantly just keep popping up. That's what you could have done. But no, you presented it that way because A, it's lazy, and B, you copied it twice. Interesting. It's almost like he just doesn't edit his own videos. Yes, there's 5 thumbnails. There are about 5 thumbnails in that collage. And some of which he's saying, oh, or abuse towards women or quote unquote abusive women.
Examples of what you did. What I'm saying you do. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a real question. What are you talking about?
42 commentary videos that I've made thus far, only 3 of them are about abusive relationships. So
I didn't say relationship. I did not say relationship. I said abusive women or abused women. Abuse is not relegated to a relationship. That's domestic abuse. If I said domestic abuse, he'd be correct. But I did not say that. I did not say that. This is when I was watching this and I decided I need to make a stream about this.
I
need to
only
get on here.
implied you were the devil.
I did
didn't
multiply it?
call you the devil. I said Satan, not devil. Therefore, you are wrong.
I said Satan, not Beelzebub.
Like, seriously, Louis, shut the fuck up. Everyone knows what you were implying.
Howdy.
Everyone knows what you were implying, Louis.
Chat. I'm gonna do something, chat. Q, I'm very sorry.
Are you show?
1, 2. What do you mean? It's on the screen. He left.
Are you gonna
Chat.
sing?
You
Fly,
monster.
eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, eagles, fight, fight, fight. I don't remember the words to that song.
Wait, Cat's gone too. What
Hit
have
'em
you done?
high, hit 'em low, and watch those eagles go. Fly, eagles, fly on the road to victory. Thank you, chat. Thank you for this moment. If you want to hear more singing, you can always donate, and I will actually sing. That's actually a real thing. Hey,
Is he
Cat.
done?
Yes, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, yeah. Hey!
I'm sorry, Cat, but unless you are close to 50, I have to call it off. It's not you, it's me. Don't date younger men. Well, men, period. Sorry.
Brandy doesn't date that younger man.
I'm gonna
Ragemonger
say
with the
slurs.
5
Ha 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 ha, let's go Eagles.
Yes.
Brandy. I can be whatever age you want me to be, as long as it's above 18.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I can lie about my age. I can buy some gray hairspray.
Yeah, I'm giving you permission to call Falky slurs.
You can do it. I give you I give you permission to call Q a sore loser.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. That's
Call Falky
one.
slur, it's fine. He
Oh,
deserves it.
I'm a slur?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
a
can
lot
we
of 'em.
acknowledge
You're a
that
lot of
hockey
'em.
is the better sport?
That's not true.
Example.
It's
This is one
better
example that I
by
accidentally duplicated.
way
But then
more.
bang, 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 bang. So, it doesn't really matter if you ask me.
I really need this white man to stop saying bang,
Then you
bang,
have to
bang.
understand.
It's very weird. It's very
Especially
confusing.
with, a black man on screen.
Yeah, a man of color on screen, I would, I really think a white man should stop doing that.
And that abusive
my
people
God,
are not those
racial
two color. They're not those
Racial, guys, I don't think
Racial violence.
I don't think Lewis McClung knows that this is what racism looks like, guys. I don't think that he understands that this is what what racism looks like. His bang 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 was 3 rows of the same videos. Yeah, pretty much.
Hold dear. They're people to, sure, talk with and understand, but not to forgive, not to work with and take advice from. Because according to him, and in
So for those who don't know, these two went on a live stream with Papa Gut and did a live interview. It made them look so bad.
certain situations, he might still be taking tutelage from I'm Alex, which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving
Like I'm saying, I've said many times, you said that you feel as though you owe Alex something, or at least that.
That is what you were told he said. You have no idea that he said that. You have no idea that he said that. Chad, I gotta go feed the dog real quick. I'm not gonna use the BRB screen because it's just gonna be a second. But just remember, he says that, oh, you owe Alex your career. I owe Alex my career. He helped my family. That's what you're being told he said. You have no proof of that. This is a fucking image, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, Papa Gut is based. I think Papa Gut's interview with them was really, really well done. But I'll be right back, chat.
Chad, well, Foundry is gone. How's your night going?
I need this man to shut up.
Let's destroy public property.
Okay, someone go look up whoever the Eagles is playing for the next playoff game, because I want to put money on the other team.
Wait, the playoffs started? I don't watch football. I only gamble on it.
Someone go find out who it's gonna be so I can put money on them.
I don't watch football. What teams are winning? What's the
I
cool
don't
team
know.
right
I
now?
don't know. The Packers got eliminated, and I'm pissed off. I'm not that pissed off. I'm just pissed off that Falky's happy, and I don't like him having joy.
I
The
like
team
the
I got picked
Rams.
for this year's roster is the Lions.
The Lions?
They haven't
They're
gone
good for
to
once?
the Super Bowl yet.
Lions are amazing this year.
Have they gone to the Super Bowl, or is it someone else?
No, they've never been.
I don't know.
Okay. 'Cause I
I've
know
never heard a
Jaguars
good
haven't
thing
been to the
about the
Super Bowl.
Lions. It's kind of like the Raiders.
No, the Lions
There's-
are amazing.
Raiders,
right now.
Nobody picks the Raiders. You're born into the Raiders.
Okay, thank you, Daniel. Well, when I find out, I'm putting money on that team. I hope it's the Lions because they'll beat the shit out of the Eagles. The Lions are like 15-1, I think. That's crazy.
have no
they're
idea.
crazy right now.
Talking a lot of shit from a loser.
Oh, Majunga. Funnily enough,
This is
I
the
did
this is
buy.
the only win you get in the life now. This is
I
it.
own a
This is
handful
all
of
that you are.
jerseys for
This is
hockey.
your entire personality. Congratulations.
I have one for the Golden Knights. I have one for the Yotes. I have a few for the Rangers.
Mhm.
And I have a few of like other hats, mostly Coyotes.
Chat, just remember, it's all fun and games until Q loses. I know, design one.
I didn't. Am I
my
on the
my back
Packers?
hurt. My
Am I
back
on the
hurt
Packers?
too.
What did I lose exactly?
It's okay. Design one.
What did I lose? What am I a player? Am I a cornerback or something? What did I lose? Really?
Ellie, I cannot express. I'm still not over the fact that the Coyotes left Arizona. I am not over that. I am still
I'm
very
not over the
sad.
fact that Wisconsin doesn't have an NAHL team.
That is
weird.
crazy.
That's weird.
I'm not gonna be a Blackhawks fan. I refuse to give Chicago anything.
Oh my god.
An NHL team? Just play it safe and pick the
Red Wings.
The Red Wings.
Yeah, I could play it safe. Yeah.
Yeah, just Red Wings. Or
My team's the Jaguars.
Or Blackhawks.
It could be worse. You could be a Browns fan. It could be.
When I lived in Mississippi, and Mississippi doesn't have an NFL team.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get back into this video.
That he gave you your career. That is what kind of points in the direction. That.
Tutelage from him. The answer is never, which is why neither Lewis nor Cataclysm ever give any examples, because it's not
No, I'm
true.
pretty sure.
I need to make it so
I'm pretty sure she gave an
incredibly
example.
clear. I have not spoken to this man since my last payment from him, which in and of itself was a completely standard business conversation.
And if that is true, that is good. That is great. No, that's a great thing if that's true. And I want it to be true.
As he owed me money for the work that I
I
had done
want
on
it to
his
be true. I think it's true. I hope it's true. That's not what I was told, but I think it's true. Why didn't you tell me? Huh? Huh? Why didn't you tell me? Huh? Huh? I'm just gonna bother you. Oh. He is so fucking stupid. Oh, I love this.
channel. I
think the duplication was an editing choice that shows the video above and below the middle video. It actually was an accident. I think I duplicated it by pure accident.
Oh, so he has his own video. And you, what do you mean? It's by accident. You have no idea. You can't remember if it's by accident? That you duplicated a row? Plausible deniability. That's a
You
court
have to
term
bring
for
that
you.
shit into Photoshop or whatever imagery you use to
Mhm.
do that. It's not by accident.
Yeah. Exactly. That's not by accident. It's an intentional choice. But that's an allegation, bud. That's just an allegation. Allegedly intentional.
Because if I would have duplicated anything, it would have been the swath of other videos that were in that screenshot.
Then why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you just go through his whole content? Interesting. Yes, Plausible is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now.
genuinely have no idea what the two of them could be referring to here. He even says that me and Alex must be in contact because we have the same editing style.
Right?
Sure, that's probably
thumbnail design.
if
They have the same content design. They do
Yeah.
the same editing technique.
that
They
would
get a
be
big-
This is a good point he makes
well,
here.
the whole similar content style. That I mean, that's how all these types of communities work in general. There's
Why are
usually a
people mad I don't
community,
get it?
and then
It's
everybody
not even
uses the same
vaguely
style.
similar. It's almost the same.
Maybe it's because I was his fucking editor.
And that's a good point. So the reason did you make his thumbnails too?
And that's a
Because that would
good
make
point.
sense, that
Well,
people are
you're-
now kind of just copying
Your
his-
argument's invalid. It's like, congratulations.
That was, and we said that to begin with. He's his goddamn editor. The fact that you're like, oh, he makes a good point. How is that not a part of your script writing? How is that not a part of your script writing? Sorry, the dog, like, she jumped on me for a second. How is that not a part of your fucking script writing? Like, it'll be really interesting. They really have a weird, similar editing style. One that's obviously, first and foremost, very similar than a lot of other videos copy, but they seem to have a really weird editing style. You know who also has a similar editing style to you? Chad and other people like that. Do you copy them? Are you just a derivative content creator because you don't have a personality, because your personality really isn't that great, so you have people tell you what your personality should be? I wonder.
Also, the fact that he's bringing up that like editing style is similar between like what is his name?
Dankyjabo and I'm Alex.
Yeah. No shit. He's the editor for.
Yes.
He was the editor for him.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's gonna be the same style.
Yeah.
He did it.
And also, that's the thing too. Is where's H-Bomber guy when you need him? No, but that's the other thing too, where it's and we talked about it before at the top of the show. This guy worked as an editor for 6 months for Alex. Alex told him I would probably. Now I am going to make a conjecture based on some of my friends who do edit content in this space. They tell them how to do an edit job. Please make this similar to the previous editors that made this, or add a little bit of additions and things like that. But they want the content to be cohesive. So if you're blaming him for creating an or following or creating an editing style that I'm Alex used while he was his motherfucking editor for 6 months, I do not want to tell you. I think you may just be fucking stupid. You may have nothing going on upstairs, and I may have to tell you this. Your content is ass because you are ass.
frankly, very good thumbnail design that gets a lot of people to watch his videos.
Yeah.
Don't
I
delete this
wonder
live. I'm not
why.
gonna delete it. This is my
Hey,
real-
interesting. If Greg, I don't know, well, Greg or Kat went somewhere else and made fucking thumbnails, I wonder what would happen there.
real opinion. This is my real opinion. No, and if you are the editor that, like, who made the thumbnails, then he's pretty good at making thumbnails. So good that people are now matching his flow. Like, he has made such a good thumbnail design that people are on.
Right. We talked about this at the top of the show when I explained a lot of like the behind the scenes to YouTube, because I think that was the problem with a lot of these allegations where, oh my God, he did all of these things, he's copying Alex. Yeah, you also copy other channels. Also, other channels copy other channels. Like, it is a very weird way when people create what's with the self-glazing exactly. Yes, Lewis does have similar content styles. You know what? Fuck it. Let me go grab the channel real quick. So
I will say, like, I've had to train like editors to join our team, and my training usually is like, okay, so you're doing this at the beginning, this at the end, and this the audio, and you want to make sure it's similar to everyone else's. So when, let's say, I put something out and then someone else from our team puts something out, it's unless you see our name pop up on screen, you wouldn't know it's us, because it's all very much consistent.
Right. So I'm going to show you guys videos from two creators. This is Chad. No, I'm trying to do it this way. And this is Lewis McClung. I want to put both of their videos side by side. What do you see here? Interesting. What? Because I would. This is what I would identify for me. Because this is in my own research. This is somebody that I thought would be the most applicable to this. I wonder. See, I've watched some of Chad's videos. I wonder what you see the instance of. Are these similar thumbnails? They're literally the same thumbnails. It's almost like they're increasingly similar. No, Chad has yellow text right here. It's a different style of text. But look how similar these are. It's because it's the derivative style of content. We went over this like with slop video shit. This is just derivative. It's just always derivative. It's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, and I want to say this. I have no problem with Chad's videos. I think Chad is a really good creator. It's just one of those things where it's like, it is very obvious that people copy a style of thumbnail. It's the new thumbnail trend. It's a trend of thumbnails. It's like, what are you gonna do? It's the thing that markets it. I said this before. Part of the reason you do thumbnails in a very specific way is so you can make it look like when you're following the following video, it's a similar creator style. So it looks like it's a playlist. It's not like you're going to a new creator. It's creators in a similar style. It's just one of those things.
On that shit. People are on that shit. If he made those original, like, I'm Alex thumbnails, then that's great. He did a great job at making those thumbnails, right? My point was that maybe Alex had made those thumbnails and now he's copying him, and that means that they had some semblance of speaking to each other and working together. But hopefully he disproves that somehow. Lewis just wants more fame. I disagree. I think I want to clear the air, just like...
Yeah, of course he'd learn from Alex. He saw the content creator with the thing that he wanted to do. That doesn't mean...
You know, some people copy Mr. Beast. Is Mr. Beast personally training everyone? No, it's just copying it.
If he's smart, he has like a doc that he passes to someone else.
No, I mean like random YouTubers are copying him.
Everyone
The obvious
trained by
answer is
Jimmy.
people are seeing his formula and copying it. Like, no shit, people will copy what successful people do. Like no shit.
That's just how it works. To say that that's not what he's doing is insane. Come on. You're being disingenuous. Again, this is a reaching argument because it sounds like you may not write your scripts. But we'll get there.
Like Dankyjabo wants to. I think that's what he wants. I don't know. It seems like he's contorting things a lot in this video, but I digress.
Obviously, the edits are going to be the same. I was the one doing both of them. We make commentary videos. None of us are exactly reinventing the wheel here.
The problem is yeah, says the guy calling us gossipers.
You are.
You are.
Though.
You're glorified
That's
teachouts, like Fauci said.
that's what
before.
commentary is.
Yeah. That's like what?
We are gossiping.
Yes. We're being chatty Cathys. It's fun. Stop.
This gossip. No shit.
None of this is breaking like sometimes we or other channels will break investigations, but at the end of the day, like what? Come on.
I think the biggest thing between like gossip and what you did, Lewis, is that you tried to ruin a man's life.
Yeah.
You tried ruining his life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's all it is.
Right? I digress. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be angry or mean. What I'm trying to be is realistic.
Making this content, and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with.
Checkmate, atheist. I'm just realistic. I don't know if you guys know that.
Bro, there isn't a side, exactly. There's no side to take. Be on your own side.
Involving the abuse of a woman.
No, y'all, Gay Beckett is bringing us facts and news. He's better than all of us. No! Not Twink Beckett.
Do you not see the problem there?
The only reason I'm now involved in this is because you are insisting.
Oh, no, that's what Beckett calls him. He calls him Twink Beckett.
Understandable.
And that's what Diesel called him, and I just think it's really funny to continue.
Is it because Beckett is British?
No, it's because he's a ginger.
Redhead?
Yes, it's ginger, not so much the British.
That I know these people when I worked for Alex briefly, and I didn't know Alex at all.
Hold on.
It wasn't for your
No, the reason you're involved in this is because you involved yourself and then decided to not.
How did he involve himself? He didn't. How did he involve himself? How? How did he involve himself? You guys reached out for him. You bothered him. Guys, he involved himself by like getting work. Guys, he involved himself by existing. I literally, these people are so fucking stupid. Oh god, I'll be right back. I hear something. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ.
Why did Jabo involve himself after I spit in his face?
Guys, I'm being really good right now because unlike some people, I don't eat with my mic on. I'm having a delicious Reuben right now. Just sharing that.
All right, chat.
That's Reubens are the Cuban sandwiches, right?
No.
That's a Reuben?
That's not. No, Reubens are not Cuban sandwiches. Never say that again.
What is a Reuben then?
Reuben is it's typically like corn roast or corned beef, roast beef, things like that with what's it?
Corned beef, sauerkraut, Thousand Island on rye bread.
Right.
The sandwich I was thinking of is a Cubano.
Yes, that's different though.
It straight up just means Cuban. Damn.
Yes, it does. Chat, I have to make an important phone call real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to put us on the BRB screen. I'm going to play some music. It's not bad. Not bad. We got this. I'm going to get... Here we go. I'm
Keep the music kind of low. I'll gossip with chat.
Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to play the music low. Let's go to my playlist. Nope, it's not that one. It's this one.
Prefer the term chismosas.
I'll be right back.
Well, that doesn't apply. I'm the only one that speaks Spanish here.
My Spanish is terrible. My American Sign Language is a lot better.
Roast beef and Swiss. Okay, that sounds way better. I don't know what corned beef is. So I'm gonna keep it real, chat. I have no clue. I have no idea what corned beef is.
You know, like Spam.
Yes.
You know what corned beef is?
No.
Corned beef's amazing, dude.
Dude, I'm Mexican. I don't know what that is.
It's just like it's beef that's just been like seasoned really well.
Why is it called corn?
It's cut in a specific way, I assume, or it's
corn.
Hey, that I don't know.
Corn.
Let's see. Corned beef, beef bully, or salt beef.
Yeah.
In Commonwealth countries, okay, so this is British, is a salt-cured brisket of beef
Yeah.
Large green salt.
Ah,
Oh, the salt is called corns.
Yeah, so just like named after a large salt crystal or corns used to preserve the beef.
It's a Cornish dish. I'm gonna keep it real. Up until this moment, I thought a Cornish hen was just a breed of chicken.
No.
I thought it was.
I mean, isn't Cornish hen a kind of chicken?
Cornish hen. Cornish hen is the USDA approved. It's a type of broiler chicken, so it is a breed. Cross between the Cornish and white Plymouth Rock chicken. Yeah.
I think at this
Okay,
point
okay.
you're
So
gonna have to
Cornish
schedule a
hen.
stage.
Cornish hen is different.
Rescheduled
It's its own thing.
I'm sorry, Q. I was excited for it.
I gave myself 5 hours actually, and still, like, it's not gonna be enough.
I said
Do you
8
want me to
hours,
make
that
you
was
the vertical portion for that?
What?
Do you want me to make the vertical portion for that?
If you want, sure, yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll whip something up. Cause I'm doing like some homework at the same time as we're gossiping. French dip bussin'.
I'm just
Based.
working on some spreadsheets and feature thumbnails.
I'm reading a lot. I'm terrified of my my maternity, my like labor and delivery rotations. I'm absolutely terrified of them.
Oh, how come?
I'm terrified of like babies. I'm scared. It's like my sister when she was born, all of my nieces and nephews. I did not pick them up and like carry them until they were old enough to like support their own head. Until their neck was strong enough to support their own head. I am scared. It is scary.
I can only imagine.
It is scary.
A lot, but you're gonna do great, Cat. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make a.
What do you mean, L-Cat? It's not an L-take to be scared of. To be scared of that. Just avoid the soft spot. No. I think I'll play it safe. I'm gonna be in the emergency department and far away from pediatrics, because that is scary.
There's a lot of pediatrics in the ER. I'm gonna tell you that for free. There's a lot of kids that come in. A lot.
Yeah, but the hospital near me has its own like pediatrics emergency department.
I mean, I'm just letting you know. That's again.
The hospital I want in has a separate kids pediatrics department.
This is fucking this piece of hair that like is doing whatever. Sorry guys. The parentals called and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we both have the norovirus." And I was just like, "What? When the fuck were you both of you gonna tell me?" They're like, "Oh, well, I know you tried to call yesterday, but we were both sick and vomiting. But no, we just a lot of things are going on." I'm like, when were you going to tell me? So that's fun for me.
God.
I'll be right back. I think Stormy is finally ready to eat, so I'm gonna go see if I can get her to eat something.
Go take care of Stormy. Yeah, so I gotta. Yeah, it's fucking special. But we'll get right back into the video. We are still reacting to Lewis McClung's live stream. This fucking thing is long. He says, and he fucking is crashing out so much. And we're gonna go over his response video and why I think his response video is very bad.
Respond in any meaningful way. Actually, not in any meaningful way, not in any way at all did you respond. Okay, maybe in text conversations between people he said things, which would be great, but we didn't hear about that. And neither did he say that. So, it's just strange. You keep making excuses that make no sense. I think they make pretty good sense, personally. And I don't think they're excuses, I think they're explanation. There's a difference. Again, the nuance in the English language. L live. You don't have to be here, but I'd appreciate it if you hear me out. When did he involve himself? When he originally responded to a comment when he had no reason to, and then continued. Don't worry, there's more to this video.
He involved himself. I wonder if me spitting in his face had something to do with it.
Like, it's so...
You should have just ignored me spitting in his face trying to ruin his life.
Exactly.
And then continue to ignore people telling him he needs to say something. That is when he involved himself.
But I still would have nothing to do with any of this. You've made this a problem by making things up to get mad at, and you've been doing that the whole time. Katie even says this on her stream as justification for why she had to confront me.
But there are still...
I just want to clear the air, and you started it. 1, I didn't start it. 2, I said stuff, so I have to clear the air a little bit.
Speculation that he and Alex may be working together behind the scenes.
The only reason the speculation exists now is because of you. There were no rumors about any of this before you started harassing me publicly.
But okay, harassment. Calling us harassers, the ones talking about this, is very strange.
You are.
Also very...
You are. You're constantly...
You are.
You are forcing him to respond to flimsy evidence of that he was his editor, which we know it does... And he's working with him behind the scenes. Unless you have the bank statements to prove that he's getting money from that exact, like, account. Like, what are you saying? What are you fucking saying?
Weird, because he makes content that is unbelievably similar. He actually makes much longer content than we do, so you would say, if we are being harassmental, you are a drawn-out harassmental person. But I wouldn't say that, because I don't think he's harassmental.
What is that non-statement? Is this where he legit looks up the definition? Yes. Yes. And he doesn't realize that he's, like, constantly, like, actually, he's, like, he reads the definition of harassment out, doesn't realize that he's harassing him. It's hilarious. How dare this guy? I made a 30-minute video longer hit piece called me a harasser. Yeah, I don't... What? What? He has to respond to every one of your claims, you stupid idiot. This is why again, he's very disingenuous, but we'll get there.
At all. What I think is that
How dare you defend yourself?
How dare your videos be longer than mine? Mine are supposed to be bites. Your videos are supposed to be bite-sized. Interesting.
Which is very understandable. And I think that him calling it a harassment publicly, that we are harassing him publicly, is a very strange word to use. It's a very strange word to use, because I don't think we are publicly harassing him. I think what we are doing is trying to clear the air.
Okay. Sure. Let's follow this line of logic, chat.
Made a single video on him. This is harassment. 2 very valid opinions. If you think it is harassment, I'd love to hear your opinion. You harassed him, though? I don't think I did. I don't think... Here, let's look up the definition of harassment real quick online. Hold on. I don't want you to see my everything, but... Give me a second, I have dyslexia.
It's okay.
Okay. Harassment. Aggressive pressure or intimidation. The face, daily harassment, and assault on the streets. Aggressive pressure or intimidation.
Really
I don't think I tried to...
I'm gonna look up the definition.
Interesting.
I hate this
So
guy.
this is his definition, right? Let's go to the legal definition of harassment. Why don't we, chat? For funsies, right? Using this section, harassment is the term, the course of conduct that means a series of actions over a period of time, however short, indicating a continuity of purpose. B, the term harassment means a serious act or course of conduct directed at a specific person that 1, causes substantial emotional distress in the person, and 2, serves no legitimate purpose. I wonder, chat. I wonder if this served any legitimate purpose. I wonder if this happened over a period of time. I wonder, chat. Weird. The legal definition of harassment sounds like a lot of what the fuck you were doing. Again, not to be a fucking semantics Andy here, but, you know, let's correct the record when we can, chat. Let's correct the record.
To intimidate him. I said many times that I do not want to cancel him. I don't want his career to be over. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. What I want is for him to say something.
The call is coming from inside the house.
What I do.
Yeah. What did I do? I just didn't read the definition, and it's something I did. Define harassment. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to get Lewis and Aiden in the same fucking room.
Oh, that would be
this would be
amazing.
such good content.
It would just like do debate pedophile shit.
Oh
for
my
hours
god, this would
on
be such
end.
good content. Oh, it would be such good content if Lewis and him got into the same fucking room. Oh my god. Oh god, Aiden, you have... I will be your moderator. I would moderate that fucking debate
your
in a
moderator.
I will moderate that fucking debate in a heartbeat. Yes, Serena, you were green.
You made shit up about him? I did not make anything up. I was just saying what everybody else was saying.
Yes, you did!
Put it into one video. I have my own opinions, obviously, on the situation if it was true. That is what I add as my commentary, and that was most of my video. But
that's my commentary.
That is not at all what I did. Aggressive. Again, do we need to look up a definition of a word?
Let me define it.
Aggressive. Ready or likely to attack or confront. Characterized by a resulting from aggression. Pursuing one's aim and interests forcefully. Something unduly. Unduly, sorry. So basically...
Unduly is how you say that word, dumbass. Unduly. You literally did that. You were crashing out live! At this time, the fucking chat is like, guys, you gotta be like nice to Lewis. And the chat's like, Augie's like, this is what you did. Stop pulling up what you said. And I'm literally like, so are you gonna retract anything? Fucking Diesel is fucking being like, hey, you should probably comment on this. It's so fucking...
Yeah, he starts. Yeah.
I don't think that I aggressively did anything. I think I made one video.
This is the Scarlet Reaper defense. Just looking up and cherry picking which like fucking definition you need. This is so good. Oh, I fucking love this so much. God, I love making content, chat. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, by the way. Fucking 76 people around here. Like, thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, you know, like, subscribe, become a member, donate to so Kat will become your boy, your boyfriend, your husband. I don't know.
Your husband.
Your husband. Yes, exactly.
Called him out and said, "You need to say something." Do I support Kate? Yeah, I do. She had an opinion and she wanted to share that opinion, and a lot of people agreed with her. It's that simple. This is so tone deaf. Who?
Was approached by Jessie not too long ago. I think it was also about 5 to 6 months ago when she was approached by Jessie, and Jessie wanted to talk with her. Okay, they made similar content, they had similar sub counts. This is her words, and so he
not aggressive. Somebody said not aggressive. That means it's not harassment.
Asked.
The chat will say anything, boyo. The call is coming from inside the house. People are fucking with you, brother. You are getting fucked with live. Oh, this is so fucking beautiful. The cope is real. Yo. Yes, he is feeding the trolls. Oh, it's so fucking delectable.
To call her, which if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why do you want to do an interview?
This
with me?
was such a wild thing, being like, oh, but he wants the call, so it can't be like on file. Like, yeah, and it should be. He should have this kind of call. He was already suspicious. He's like, yeah, she made me feel kind of uncomfortable. I was trying to be like nice and was weirdly getting pressured about things. But I wanted to talk with this person because we were like similar creators in a similar range. Like, yeah, I also would want to call. Sometimes I want things in text, just to like, you know, choose my words wisely, stuff like that. Like, that's okay too. But if you're also going to call somebody, you know, if that's the case, if like something's going on, it's okay to be like, hey, this call is recorded. Hey, this call's not being recorded. Like things like that. You can always ask if the call is being recorded. And if you don't want it to be recorded, just say no. It's literally like all it is.
Later on in your video.
Come on my show. Come on here.
Okay.
I will interview you unbiasedly.
Hold on.
I will ask you questions. That is what I will do. Okay, I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous and manipulative.
Okay, manipulative. That implies intent. So what I'm not doing is saying that you should.
Yeah, you're okay. Let's talk about something for a second. When I write a script, or anybody writes a script, I can only use myself, right? There is a specific agenda with the script. Because why? Because videos like this are not just informative, they're convincing and telling a story. Pimenta. Brave 2 went wrong the moment Pixar made the main character trans. Oh, no!
Oh.
No! Pimenta is a fucking sniper with these comments every fucking time. God damn it, Pimenta. God damn it. Oh, you're a fucking sniper, dude. It's so oh god, your jokes are fucking insane. But no, when you write a video like this, when you fucking like do this, it's the intent of convincing your audience of your point. You're telling the story that you believe that Dankyjabo is misleading his audience by helping Alex behind the scenes, or at least by virtue of being friends with him and working for him, excusing his history of abuse. That is what this video is. You can gussy it up, language it up any way possible. That is what you are doing. That is what this entire thing means.
Get in a private call with me that nobody will ever see where we can talk about things. No, what I'm saying is that I wanted to interview you if you did not have any other way to talk about this. I really did.
But you, by the nature of your video, would not be genuine to this. Yeah, he has a play button. He has like 300k subs. Which probably is a little bit less now. I'd have to look at this. I'd have to look at his channel and social blade it, but he probably is currently losing subs now, which is part and parcel with these things.
In any way, I wanted him to be able to say things. If he wasn't comfortable making his own video, I was legit saying I would interview him. Legit. I was just going, hey man, if you have no way to clear your name, if there is a way to clear your name, I will interview you so you feel comfortable doing so. It was that simple. What I was not saying is we should get on a call. We should get on a call. Okay? We should get on a call and we should talk about stuff, okay? Which, the stigma around calls. Let me clear it up because I didn't say it in this video.
Yes, please, Ginger man yourself, Lewis, please, I would love to know your thoughts on calls. As of, in 2 days, he lost 2k subs. That's fine. He's lost as much growth as he had in 1 month. That's very interesting. I'll pull it up. So, you guys can see here, if, you know, it'll untether, which it doesn't, because my computer's being slow right now. Lost about 2k subs in a day.
Yes! Yes, finally!
What?
I beat the black deck!
Dude, you've been playing Balatro this entire time? That's insane. No, I have the browser sound effects. Chat. It's me. I'm using Opera. I'll probably turn those off later, but I just wanted to just pull that up. Jesus Christ, Q.
Katie harassed him. I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all.
He's been working on it for a while.
Ransom interview? Absolutely not. No, it would have been a basically unedited interview of me talking to him about it, asking him questions.
Yes, but why would he speak with you?
Right now.
You know, I'm just gonna let the video play out. There's so much of this video left.
Everyone in this situation is human and capable of error. If Lewis and Katie are able to lie, then so is Jabo. Yeah, absolutely.
Insane. Yes, I know. The op block. Our Discord's called the Opera House. I am now using Opera GX.
Everybody in this situation is able to lie, which implies intent. I don't think
use Opera
anybody
GX.
is lying in this situation.
Fauci, you are not friends with Q. Fauci, are you not friends with Q on stream? Strange. I love Q. He knows this. He pisses me off sometimes, but I love him very much.
What did I do now?
But you see, Fauci, you piss everyone off.
Brother, what you did cannot be said on stream.
I do not think a single person is lying. Not one do I think is lying. I think there are different point of views, and I think that there are people who want to talk about this. I think it's that simple.
No, we're friends on Steam.
I think it's that simple.
We actually are at bottom of game. Yeah, Steam. I'm friends with him on Steam.
Why is this video crashing?
Wow,
Come
why
on,
don't
don't
you friends
crash.
with me on Steve Fauci?
Don't crash!
Wow.
Hold up, the video's crashing. Give me a second, chat.
I don't even know if I have Valgy on Steam either.
Hold up. Why is this video
I
crashing?
on Steam.
Just hold up. I gotta fix the video. Give me a second, chat. Because the video's crashing. Watching Dankyjabo. Where were we?
Definitely still.
Shit. We were right around.
Don't dox your email. Don't dox your email.
It's not on stream. This is also the work email. But no, the work email's on the page, anyways. Let's see. We're right around here, I believe. 1 point. I'm gonna do 1.7.
Guys follow each other. Is Q soy by association? No.
Fauci, why aren't you using VLC?
In order to make a good cheeseburger, you need ingredients. If you're making a
I didn't use
vegetarian
VLC in the
burger,
moment. I'll use VLC later. Let me be.
sealed by association.
I
Thank you,
hate you.
chat.
I hate you. I hate you for this.
Perfect.
Oh. Okay, so according to Cataclysm, this right here was just being cordial. She was just being nice, as I am trying to be in this stream, just being cordial.
Okay, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she was trying to be cordial or not. This is the message she sent.
Okay, just being a nice person. Okay, just being nice to somebody whom she thought was not being nice, and that is very valid and real and allowed. It's allowed to be nice to somebody after something weird happened. So we all need to chill, guys. The internet drama is not the end of the world. No, it's not. It's very much not the end of the world. Do we need Here, I'll make this other member a mod so that it's easier. There you go.
Making members mods live is insane. Still
What do you
said
mean you did that.
But everybody I've talked to about mod status, the only person I've ever made live is Pimenta.
Yeah, it was Pimenta, right? Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much, Cool Anime Girls, for the 2.
Is Q vice president of Soytopia?
You are the vice president of Soytopia.
Fuck you. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
Sorry.
I refuse.
Guess what? It's an elected. It's an elected position.
No, that not by one person. That's not a democracy.
Start
That's a
poll. Is Q
This isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship.
President? Starting poll, chat.
I refuse this responsibility. I
There we
refuse the
go.
position.
Yeah, he's lucky. Again, I said this.
Position.
Had he fucked up and got like a real like troll in there and accidentally made them a managing mod, this guy would have been fucked. Which I hope he does know the difference of, by the way. Because, for a fun fact, a managing mod can literally look at your channel and see your upcoming videos and delete shit from your channel.
Basically, this is not proof of anything. Because I asked her, the second I saw this video, I asked her, I was like, hey dude, what is this? This might be proof that you were missing something. And she cleared it up instantly. She was like, yeah, I forgot about that. It was literally just us in a group.
Oh, she cleared it up. I take her word for it, but I don't take Dankyjabo's word for it. Dankyjabo's word for it. You see how he constantly white knights for the girl in the situation? It's really interesting. Really interesting.
Why are you sexist?
Why am I sexist? He's the one that keeps doing it.
Your name is not Lewis.
No, I know. I'm making the joke. Yeah, he is like Jar 2.0 kind of. It's very interesting. Again, why aren't you believing the person that you are literally slandering?
That being nice. Wow. Good. So much in this video is not great.
Yes, women are pretty.
How do I turn
they
slow
are,
mode
they
on
are.
in chat?
Women are very pretty. So are men.
Q, after 34 Democratic votes, everyone overwhelmingly has voted for you as vice president.
I don't accept
Congratulations.
I don't accept the position.
Unfortunately,
No, just to help you, Q. It didn't matter.
it's you are winning the joke by 85%. Chat, if you haven't already voted, continue to vote. We will also hold a new poll, a new donation goal if you guys agree if Q is the new vice president.
What do you mean another?
We have to have a goal after this one. So.
Please take accountability. I have already 3 times in this video have I said sorry for things I've gotten wrong. But there was a lot that I haven't been.
There's so much you got wrong, brother. There's so much you got wrong. Jesus Christ, this dude is... The level of cope is a level that I don't think I've ever seen before, personally. Like, this is an insane level of cope. This is wild. Jesus Christ. Yes, this is Q's campaign fund. That's what you guys will donate to next.
Proven wrong yet about, so. People are acting like Lewis killed somebody. No, people are acting somewhat irrationally about a situation that is very messy.
Very messy because you made it messy. Want to point out, it wouldn't have been messy if you didn't get involved. Very interesting about that. Very interesting.
Accountability. I've already taken accountability for 3 things I've gotten wrong. So, I don't know, just apologize. I'm not going to just apologize. I would admit fault and intent, and I would not do that.
Why would you not Interesting how we just won't apologize.
You have to bring balance to Soytopia Q. You are the chosen one.
Yes! Yes, you are the chosen one, Q!
Okay. No. But yeah, like I said, I asked Cataclysm about this screenshot. She very clearly explained to me that this was in a separate group.
He's like, oh, I'm not going to apologize. I wonder if he will, chat.
Group chat, where she was just being nice to him. This does not prove that he did not say some weird shit or run away. So
The calling man appreciates it. If you ever want to join call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people. Kiss. Do those sound like the words of somebody who just got abruptly hung up on? I personally don't think so. I'm very...
it would have been you who did the hanging up, so you showing that you said something would actually be more proof towards you have not doing that. You have not been doing that. That would... So, but whatever.
concerned that these YouTubers have made videos on me based purely on gossip and baseless accusations.
He already said sorry. I'm like, are you talking about me? Did Jabo's already said sorry a couple times too, or actually said it once about something very minor where he could have just been quiet and not said anything in the first place, starting this entire drama, which is very grown up.
That's not
I applauded him
saying
genuinely for that, and I appreciate him saying that.
With no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually went down. I didn't join Katie's call with her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me, which were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point,
people are saying what I said didn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I have a clinical stutter. I try to hide it as much as possible, but sometimes it gets the best of me. So if I say anything wrong,
let me see if I could see what that said in the video. It's hard because he has the hold up.
With no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually went down. I didn't join Katie's call.
Thanks for calling, man. Appreciate it. If you ever want to join a call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people. X is what she says.
With her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me, which were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point,
people are saying what I said didn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I have a clinical stutter. I try to hide it as much as possible, but sometimes it gets the best of me. So if I say anything wrong or
saying something wrong is not a clinical stutter. Exactly, Ratsui. Again, hiding behind his little soyness. He's a little soy boy.
Unintelligible. I'm sorry. Can you apologize for mistakes you already did? Yeah, I absolutely did, and I'll do it again if there's any that come up.
Point, she'd unfollowed me on Instagram.
Is this correct in the situation? No, I'm not. I'm not correct. I'm literally just showing you things that could happen. I'm just showing you things. There's no.
Oh, I can't apologize for anything because that would mean I did something wrong, but I also can't correct the situation because look, I'm just providing evidence.
Correct.
He is somehow Jake Doolittle and Jar all in one person. It is so fascinating.
No, there's no right, all right? I'm just some guy who wanted to hear him say what was going on, but he avoided it and silenced people for it.
You guys can't see her. Hold up. Chat.
So.
Look at the baby. Look at her. She's so cute. She keeps messing up the bed, but look at her.
The baby? Let's go.
The baby. She's so cute.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. This is insane. This is how lolcows are made, chat.
And I just really did not think that it was a big deal at all. In my mind, if she had unfollowed me, it'd probably just be
Shout out to Jar Doolittle. No!
According to her, she didn't unfollow you. So, that's important.
According to her, he is alleging something else. It means there is a conflict. Neither of them necessarily have proof for it. He is alleging one thing. She is alleging another. I don't know, my lord.
I told her in the DMs that she ended up leaking.
Can we call real quick? I know why you want to call. You don't want it to be in text message so that you can't screenshot it so that you can't prove to the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard. You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. You know, somebody might just call because they don't like the text. No. You don't want the chance of there being receipts out there. That's even more weird. That's even worse. Oh my god.
What?
That's even worse, dude. You can't I'm glad I pieced that together because I don't think anybody's made that point yet. Yeah, Detective Lewis McClung.
You're right. Nobody has made this point before. Maybe because it's dog shit. It's very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
That does not prove me wrong. Let me just say really quick.
That literally doesn't prove you right. By in that, which means you are proven wrong if you are not proven right.
Yeah, maybe some people do. He just said a slur. Yeah, he did. So yeah, maybe some people do prefer calls, but there is still a stigma around it, and there is still the possibility that you were trying to make these calls so there weren't receipts. Seeing as how you deleted stuff.
Just as a point of order, because Ragemonger I saw, she does allege that she recorded a call, probably without his consent. In the UK, you can't do that. That's a big no-no. So it's like all of this like bullshit. Why is this 18th century aristocrat shouting? Listen, Lewis here is the court jester. That is what's happening. Yeah, it's illegal to do that in the UK. It has to be two-party consent.
Talk about this, how you deleted text messages later. That's more proof that you just don't want receipts.
Oh no!
He is so soy he makes Falgi look like Diorio.
Yeah, this keeps happening. Like we keep covering
That's crazy.
We keep covering soy people that make me look not soy. Maybe I'm just not soy.
Yeah, no, you're soy. Shut up.
To be clear, you can't record the call. You could record the call, you just can't publish it without their consent. Publishing it is when it becomes illegal. Thank you, Killjoy, for the clarification. Thank you. I thought it also required the two-party consent. That is...
It's out there because you don't want this to blow up more. And
I love how 75% of through this VOD and it just disappeared. Yeah, it's okay. I have the VOD. There's also a re-upload on YouTube. We have the VOD. If a content creator needs the VOD, just let us know.
Turn into a harassment campaign. Again, this situation could have been quenched very early on if he had just said something very quickly.
It's perfectly fine to ask
he doesn't need to say anything. He's not owed you, you motherfucker. He owes you nothing. He owes her nothing.
you have literally done in this video. You're using the fact that I tried to call someone as some sort of weird manipulation tactic, despite the fact that I later immediately agreed to text instead. It's just another one of your many baseless accusations.
Bro, I was trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff, is you blatantly mocking abuse. And you came to me, out of all people who have you, which you clearly had been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie because she followed me, and we were at similar sizes, like I said. The fact that anyone may have been abused was not on my mind at all, because why would it be? It was just one YouTuber talking to another. I don't know why people think I'm involved in anything else. One joke about the annoying...
No, you are involved in something else. Maybe not this, but an entirely separate situation. You are involved in an entirely separate situation from Alex. That has to do with Alex. It's a little complicated, but stay with me now.
Because I didn't want people bothering me has somehow turned into me defending an abuser and being I'm Alex's best friend.
Is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you, you know? To come to somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you should ask me questions, and we should like...
That's not what happened at all. That's what she is alleging. But you have no proof of this.
And stuff. Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to like flirt. I don't want to assume or presume. He might have...
Remember, I said I don't want to assume or presume or assume or presume.
That doesn't absolve you from saying... Okay. Do you guys remember when we talked about Materwellen's video on Moist Critical, where he was like, yeah, the real schizo theory that I don't like, the real super schizo theory is that Moist Critical taught Jack Doherty how to do OF pimping. And he's like, but I'm not alleging that. I don't believe that. Why would you put that in the fucking video if you were saying it's just an allegation? I don't believe that this is true. You don't need to put it in the video. That's the thing. Then why say it to begin with? Jesus Christ.
I was just stating something. That's other people have said.
No one else has said that but two people. You and the woman who gave you all the information that you didn't verify was true or not.
Relationship now for 2 years. My girlfriend was literally in the room with me as I was on call with Katie, who is also in a relationship. To tell your audience that I might have been trying to flirt with Cataclysm based on absolutely fucking nothing is so deeply inappropriate that I can barely believe you thought this would be a good idea to put in your video.
Well, the reason I put it in my video is to draw forth the fact of what Katie was saying. She was saying that she felt uncomfortable in the call and that he was being slightly weird. I'm sorry if it was inappropriate or if I made you uncomfortable. Jesse, if you're seeing this, that was not my intention.
Yeah. You're real sorry, buddy. You're gonna get more sorry pretty soon.
I didn't know you were in a relationship, and it doesn't frankly change what I said. You can definitely still flirt on people, with people in a relationship. It's not good, and it happens all the time. But I do apologize if I made you feel uncomfortable with that statement. It was not my intention at all. I do appreciate you saying this, though. Again, Jesse, if you're saying this, I do appreciate you saying that it made you uncomfortable. I'm very sorry.
Interesting.
I did not mean to do that to you. It was purely an accident.
That's right. Can 2025 be the year people learn to say things that they're gonna take that they are gonna back? Lots of, oh, that's just a theory, don't be mad at me type. Yeah, I'll say this. A lot of people have said 2025 is the year that content was going to die. I think this is the year of accountability right now, but of different types, because a lot of people from a lot of different spaces keep getting called out for this shit. This is the year of, I'm going to say this is the culling year for commentary. I'm going to call it now.
To make you uncomfortable there. But it definitely is a strange thing to say, well, my girlfriend was there, I could never be flirting with anybody. Sure. You can say that. You can pull that card out. That's fine. You can use it. And you can say, hey.
Yes, but you could also, but you haven't heard the conversation, so you have no idea he was flirting or not. That's the issue. You haven't heard the call. Unless you said, oh, I did hear the recording. Come on.
I'm in a relationship. I can never be flirting with anybody. But, one, not how that works. Two, I am very sorry for making you uncomfortable if that is what I did.
Only is obviously...
It's burning the toast of bread tube. I can, you know what? That's cool. I'm cool with that. Her being uncomfortable isn't necessarily this dude's fault. That's her perspective, not a fact. Not a thing anyone could blame anybody for. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Like, we have no idea the context of the conversation. But it gets deeper, and I will say very much so. Katie is Cataclysm is getting off in different ways. But this video highlights a couple different things. We haven't even gotten to the point of that.
Completely false, but much like everything else in this video, it's based on nothing but your own ignorant and uneducated assumptions.
Uneducated. So education is a funny thing, right? To be educated, there has to be something to educate yourself with. My education on the situation came from other people's word of mouth, just like you here are using. You are using your word of mouth. I am not here to be uneducated. I educated myself on the situation. That's why I made an entire video. And I have seen some things not been brought to light.
What are you
That's why
saying?
I made a video. I am not uneducated, because uneducated implies some form of me not trying to learn
what
something.
Is happening?
I learned everything I could about the situation. Everything I could.
Happening?
And that's why I said this. I was not uneducated by saying that you...
Beaver hates Cataclysm? I know. This is why Beaver's becoming my favorite person on Now Recording, because Beavers and I are like, nah, she's crazy, dog. I heard Beaver hates Cataclysm, and I'm like, you know what? Beavers is based for this. Listen, we will get to their apology responses. It's fucking insane. Men, please stop helping manic pixies in their revenge plans. Bro, this is insane. Who are you talking to? Like, this whole rant about education is like such like, oh, this is a sore spot for him. This is this is something that he's like struggled with personally. Like, this is an insane thing to say.
You might be doing something. And also, I think my takes were not uneducated. I think I brought forth a lot of evidence that people did not know was there.
I'm very confused as to why the two of you are acting as though you know me personally.
I'm not acting like I know you personally. I talked to you one time.
Never friends, I don't know you, and you definitely don't know me. I keep my relationships and my private life as private as I possibly can, and I'm now having to divulge information because of stupid assertions like how I was trying to flirt with Cataclysm. Does Lewis not understand?
It's an assumption. He said it right there. It's an assumption.
And that it is possible for a man and woman to interact with each other with no flirting being involved at all.
That is virtue signaling, by the way. I don't like the word virtue signaling.
That's virtue signaling. These bread tubers, these commentary like bread tubers, these leftist kind of guys, these type of and I'm leftist. I should like, obviously I shouldn't, goes without saying, right? But this kind of like virtue signal male feminist points of view people that he's been told or himself created this persona of, like, I am the man that speaks for women. I am the man that fights for women. That is such a virtue signal. This is such a cope. This is so fucking he's insane. He's such a fucking asshat. I love it.
But hearing that right there, I do have many friends.
Remember, he's 20. This is literally just like, I don't know who I am as a person. He will look back at some of these videos and regret them. If he's still on the platform.
Say he's 20, but he looks like he's 30 with that facial hair.
Yeah, the facial hair ages him in different ways.
Mustache is not a good.
Yeah, it's not a look on him. It's not a look that he should continue.
Man. It's a good goatee.
I don't think that he needs facial hair at all.
No, he doesn't. No, he
like, he
doesn't
just
get the
shouldn't
build
have
for
any.
it. Yeah, I agree.
He has regrets right now. Very true.
That are women, actually. Fun fact. So I do actually personally know that you can be in relationships with women that are not romantic at all. Actually, as an asexual person, I know that very well. So personally, it's actually a very.
If he says that he mentions that he's asexual, I don't give a fuck. If he mentions that you can be in relationships with women that are non-sexual, which are friendships, I don't understand. This guy's train of thought of how you like relate to women is so fucking skewed. This guy, I don't know. One doth protest too much, is what I will say. This like clearly comes from like a weird relationship with women. This is very obviously, this is my theory. This is like a weird relationship with women. Like, you should, like, I don't look at my female friends in real life and on the internet and be like, that's someone I'm not gonna fuck. That's someone I'm not gonna fuck. Her, would definitely have sex with her. I don't do that with my male friends either. It's bizarre.
Wow.
You know what I mean, asshole.
I've heard, we've talked before, Falgi. You've made it very, very clear that you would.
Yes, yes. All day, every day. That's literally not the point, though. Like, it's the skewed way he looks at relationships as being binary. He sounds like an incel. Yes. See, this is the interesting thing with like woke culture that is very bizarre. He's gone so woke he became an incel, and he doesn't realize it.
He dropped all of his feminist literature and never picked it up.
It's like
major L.
Yeah, exactly. It's progressive incelism. Honestly, progressive incelism might be the term I would use for this. That is honestly, I mean, where is the gay finger emoji? I need the original gay finger image. Whoever created the gay,
I think you posted it in the Discord.
The dreaded woke cell is hilarious. Yeah, I need somebody to send it to me because I have to modify the size of it.
Oh,
that's the thing.
He became the thing he hates.
Yes. Fucking dreaded woke cell. Woke cell? Yeah.
I actually enjoy being friends with women more than I do men because a lot of the men I meet are misogynistic assholes. Maybe it's just where I live. But saying, "Oh, did you know that?" That's virtue.
I hate all men. I don't. Why? Like, get better male friends. They exist. Like, listen. Not every guy or girl or non-binary person is going to be a good person. Like, this is the woke cell. This is the woke cell, 100%. Lewis claims to be a centrist in his videos, which is really funny to me. I don't. That's not true. He may be privately, but publicly he's not, and that's the issue. If that's not who he is, if that's who he is behind the scenes, then he should hold himself to the same standard as Dankyjabo.
Also, what Chris says, it's the whole nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
I'm such a nice man. Thank you. I'm such a nice boy. Thank you, no, Greg. I need the. Oh, is this the actual image? Thank you.
Yeah, he's not liberal. He's a lefty. Those aren't the two.
Yes.
Those aren't the same things.
Yeah, he's
They're
a
two
lefty.
different
Yeah.
things.
But he would also consider himself like a lot of things. He has no moral center. He has no fucking center entirely. Thank you, Greg. I will upload that after the stream.
Two, signaling, one thing. And two, which implies intent, but I think there was intent there, because you wouldn't say that if you didn't have an intent to paint me as somebody who was trying to be like, oh, men and women can't be friends. He was obviously flirting. Oh, I'm so stupid.
But
Oh my god, I'm so
saying.
stupid. I just think all women and men are dating and together. Motherfucker, I'm asexual. What do you mean I don't know that men and women can be in relationships? Huh? I'm sure you didn't know that, which I do not fault him for, and I'm not angry at him for not knowing that. So, I'm not mad at that at all.
Yeah.
Not mad at that at all. I don't fault him for
He
not
is
knowing that. It's not the
pick
thing.
me.
But what I don't appreciate
He
is
is
him painting this
pick me
picture
energy.
that I didn't know that.
But if you can't handle the conversation of abuse with some class and decency and some kind of nuance, then
He's also asexual, stop acting superior, but I don't think he knew I was asexual. That's the thing. Like I just said, I'm not mad at him
Oh
for not
my
knowing that. Maybe he is
god.
asexual. But no,
Oh,
as
shut
someone
up,
who is
both
asexual,
of you.
I know very well that you can be in a relationship with a woman and not be attracted to them in any way whatsoever. I can be in a friendship with anybody and not be attracted to them whatsoever in any way.
Fucking or asexual or nobody wants to be with you because you're a prick.
Yeah, right. Asexual or just a loser?
Chat. Yes, to all. Okay, first and foremost, to all my ace people in chat, we have a lot of. First and foremost, love the LGBTQ IA plus community that's constantly in our chat. By the way, you're awesome. To my straights, you're also
the gays
awesome.
in chat.
But like, it's insane. Like, this is an insane statement. Like, just because you are asexual does not mean that the way you view relationships between a man and a woman or any kind of relationship, be it friendship or romantic, is not skewed and wrong. Because it is. It's incorrect.
It's very easy, actually. Specifically, as a human. Not even just as an asexual. Not even just as somebody who's asexual. As a human, it is easy. It is so easy to be friends with people and not be romantically attracted to them anyway.
Am I the token quota? Pimenta, you're whatever token you need to be.
So easy. That's not what I was saying. And also,
what is a gray ace? I actually don't know what that is.
Gray ace.
That's what Majunga Wumba said.
Yeah, I don't know what that term is.
Yeah, there is a wide
Identify
range.
as burnt toast.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance. I think I smell it.
I feel like any woman he's with would notice their panties disappearing. Horror. Oh no. Is this a pee thin issue? No. I shouldn't say that. The pink pill is real.
Is he an egg?
He may be, which is totally fine if he's an egg. Gray ace is someone who firmly does not have sexual attraction. Thank you so much. It's like an asexual person that engages with sex for their partners, but they don't get much out of it, but they do adjacent stuff for intimacy. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Becca thinks egg. I kind of think egg.
He's an egg with a forehead.
I would
ace leaning.
I would say ace leaning. That's the thing too with ace people. Ace people could still be in intimacy. Is not sexual. It's not sexuality. That's a whole big connotation. I know what Chud Nation thinks. Chud is very wrong. I've unfortunately seen this man's fucking fit pictures. It is not. This dude is cut. Sexuality is a spectrum, but more importantly, intimacy is a spectrum. And this is the issue I have with him. If he's this person that's saying there's nuance in intimacy, him denying that and saying Danky is binary in the way that he views relationships between opposite gender attracted persons, or what he believes would be opposite attracted gender persons, or even just that in general, is incredibly disingenuous and is honestly a betrayal of his morals. It's literally just what it is.
don't put words in my mouth. I'm not doing a thing here where I'm saying one thing and meaning another. No, exactly what I said is what I meant. What I said is, because I'm asexual, I know very well. I'm not saying he doesn't.
And being asexual doesn't make you the utmost authority. It just never did.
Because he's not. That's not what I'm saying. Don't be weird.
then you shouldn't be allowed to do it. The reason that these topics do well is because they're interesting and intricate and require nuance. They require an ability to understand it and put yourself in the shoes of the people who suffer and the
These are okay. Let's also talk about something very specific. These topics do well because the algo makes them do well. The fact that he is moralizing the topics that he covers is insane. We cover topics because I find them interesting. It's one of those things where Ratsoy, you can write it in the chat and one of the mods will bring it up. I'm not gonna pull anybody in right now, just because this stream's already going pretty long. You can write it in stream chat. One of the mods will bring it to my attention. Ash will read it out for you. Ash, you cool with that? Ratsoy is gonna just say something.
I can do it too.
Or Q will, or Cat will. But again, oh god, this is a fucking. Oh, this is I am the screen cap king. This is a fucking thumbnail. This is a fucking thumbnail. Again, this is just wild. Like you aren't the fucking authority because you are asexual, and moralizing your content is so disgusting. We cover things that we find interesting. I like to think that we do it from a specific point of view because we have morals, but that doesn't mean that all of our content is moralistic. It's a disingenuous thing to say and or do.
people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking...
My food is at the door, because I got food because I'm starving. I'll be right back, chat. But again, this is insane. Camera time. Brr. I'll be right back in 20 seconds. Fill the dead air!
I stopped playing Balatro.
Fill the dead air!
I stopped playing Balatro.
Go get your food. Anyway, Chad, how are you doing tonight?
I had to stop playing. My mind was mush after finally beating that fucking black text. I couldn't do it anymore.
I'm doing every assignment that is due this week right now. Looking at another universe. Cool. I'm just locking it to Shataka Lewis.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello. Hey, Greg.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing okay.
Just popping in for a minute.
Yeah.
I downloaded Dustborn because I'm like, I have it. I'll just play it and see what it's like.
Wait, did we lose our streak?
On TikTok?
What streak?
Yeah, on TikTok.
I don't think so.
I'm back. I got a little... okay, Greg. I see what it is. I see what's happening.
I'm keeping an eye out. Ratsoy is still typing.
Okay, not a problem. We'll continue.
Fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting me out to look as bad as possible.
No, it was not, actually. Like I said in the video, I don't care if you did know or didn't know her. And either way, it's weird.
No. That's what you said. Don't say the things if you don't mean them. Buddy.
Like I just said in that clip, I don't care if you knew her. I'm just saying that if you did, it's a little fucked up to make these jokes about somebody you didn't know. And he didn't know her, which is great. Sorry for getting that wrong. Actually, I didn't get it wrong. I didn't even say it was a fact. Whatever.
Ironic when you just made the claim that I am unable to handle topics with class, nuance, and decency.
Yes, I'm eating, but I'm muting myself, chat. I promise.
I'm proud of you.
It's not a mukbang if you can't hear it.
I prefer not to hear you eat.
Deleting all the messages.
It's not a mukbang.
That's how you. You fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that, we have images here of proof that he started deleting messages.
So he does delete messages. No, it's not me moving the mouse. It's him. It's him. He's stimming the mouse, guys.
Cursor.
Yep.
That it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand.
Okay, 1 second. Stop spamming, guys. Make it easy on my mods. They've never done this before in my chat. All right? Stop spamming. All right? We're having a conversation.
Make it easy on my mods. Then why'd you make them mods?
They're insane.
Okay. Stop talking about random things, please. Okay? It's making it hard for the mods. This is my first time ever streaming on here.
He is losing the chat.
He is. Few moments. Stop talking about random things.
This is the last time this motherfucker's ever gonna stream.
Okay.
Right there.
I'm ready to read what
All right,
Ratsoy types.
go read what Ratsoy said.
From Ratsoy, in Jesse's video, he says that Lewis is asserting that he is flirting with Kate in the call. because Lewis thinks men and women can't have proper conversations with people without it being sexual. As a defense, Lewis says he's asexual and doesn't think about men and women being sexual towards each other. The problem I have with that is that it doesn't have anything to do with sexuality. Our society tells us, or has told us, it's getting better, that men and women don't interact unless it's for a sexual intent. You can see this in movies and every storybooks and children's media. Because of that, lots of people, even who are not asexual, have the immediate knee-jerk reaction that a man trying to engage with a woman is doing so with sexual intent.
Yeah. Very well put.
True.
There are examples in
Thank you,
media.
Ratsoy.
Thank you, Ratsoy. Wonderfully put. Exactly. There are so many examples, and this is that's just, it doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna be a cultural critic, which is what these channels are, just glorified cultural commentary. They act like drama. They're really you can argue that drama is part of the culture. I would agree. But this is just cultural commentary, and it's lazy at that. And that's the thing, is he isn't checking his own bias and media literacy and human literacy at the door. Which he should when presenting allegations, or he doesn't have to. But admit that that's what you're doing, because it's clear you're smearing him.
And leave if you're mad. Okay, thanks, Max. Thank you so much for being here.
Just dead air.
Here, Juno. You can be a mod. Okay.
Making mods left and right.
I'll help the mods mod me. You're not a member. I would mod you if you've been a member for a while. That's how I know how to mod people or not.
What just happened? I just lost the chat. Are we're still live, right? Okay. Sorry, guys. I need to make you back again. For some reason, my chat just crashed.
Not the chat.
Docs chat. Oh my! There we go. We're back.
I feel like you should make a better video. No, I'm doing this so I don't have to make another video about Dankyjabo because I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to make another video making this more stressful for him. Simple as that. I don't want to do that. I think that's pretty. That's a good thing, right?
I wonder why that was so bad.
I don't want to make another video about him because he doesn't need that on his conscience, on his plate. You know. W mods though, for real. Hands up to the mods. Hands up to the mods. Thank you so much. And stop spamming. You know what? If somebody says something more than 3 times in a row, you can just ban them from the chat. Okay. Stop spamming. You're making it very hard on people who may not.
This is funny because people were asking him questions constantly, and they were the same question because he would avoid it every fucking time. I kept asking him, will you make a retraction video based on the information that you got wrong? He did see it once, and he fucking ignored it. I saw it because it got clicked off live.
Not know what they're doing, okay? I'm not gonna make another video because it's just, there's nothing to make another video about. I'm doing it right now.
And how you can act this way. And
That's
then
not true.
literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these now.
I'm gonna stop doing that. I actually didn't want to do it, but now it's growing on me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations. You have no right, some would say.
I deleted the messages because people seem to leak messages all the time, and I did not want to be involved in any petty drama. It was not.
Hold on. Okay, that's a very strange thing to say. Okay, people leak things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to worry about. I don't personally think I've ever deleted messages with anybody I've had a conversation with, because if people screenshot it and show it.
Why? He realized Cataclysm was being malicious. That's insane. Yeah, can he give you a Fortnite challenge? Guys, we have 30 minutes left on that goal. Cat will be your husband for the next 30 minutes. You have to hit that goal, though.
I don't care. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to worry about, then there's no reason to delete messages. To say here, oh, people leak things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to leak. Just because they're messages doesn't make it a leak. That means people are showing private text messages. That's not a leak. If there's something to show, then it's a leak. Then it's weird.
Yeah,
Can I make an edited version of this live stream? I don't know how to do that, but maybe. Chat is slowly healing. Hell yeah.
No, it's not.
And don't delete messages, mods, of people disagreeing with me. I do not want that. I want to hear from people who disagree with me, or even both of us.
They kept doing that.
Okay? Now, I want to make that very clear. Do not delete messages of people who disagree with me. It's a leak. It is a leak. In this case, it is a leak. What I'm saying is, it's not a leak if there's nothing bad to show. People want privacy? Sure, people may want privacy. But him saying, I'm going to delete these messages, is weird.
It's still a leak if nothing's weird. Horror and Hellfire. I love how he says, you shouldn't have just been quiet, and this wouldn't have been a problem. But very clearly, this is an attack video regardless. Exactly. This is just an attack video. He doesn't know what he's doing. He went off script. So if I had to venture about his his crafted image and stuff like that, I think potentially he like copies people's commentary or like kind of follows a script. This was him going off book. This was him reaching out to another creator and projecting their story, a story that was dead, and then getting the ball rolling, and it fucked them. Because Cataclysm was like, oh, this is great. Look at this guy that's bigger than me in a similar space with just a bigger platform. This is going to be great for us. And it wasn't. And we'll get to why, again, this stream is long. We are halfway through. But this is where you'll see her get a little bit more malicious. And I'll tell you why.
Weird to me, because if there's nothing to show that is weird, then there's no reason to delete the messages, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Take it from an actual lawsuit. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Oh my god. What I'm saying is that there's nothing to leak if there's nothing weird said. If there's nothing important said. If there's nothing wrong said, there's nothing to leak.
It's a leak, irregardless, you dumb shit.
Substance, at least. There is nothing happening that needs to be leaked. But because he said things that were strange and needed to be talked about, it is then a leak. And then he didn't want that to happen because there were strange things that were said.
This guy's so dumb. He's so fucking stupid.
That's my point.
Not a malicious move. I was like,
It's still private though? It is still private. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not saying that isn't a problem or something. I don't know. That's not between me and him though. So,
saying just my opinion while having the worst opinion is wild.
I'm not gonna talk on that. What I'm saying is that mods are doing awesome. Yes, mods are doing awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. I appreciate you dearly and deeply. I don't think that you shouldn't delete messages if there's nothing that if it was shown would make you feel weird or bad, or make others feel weird or bad, okay?
Wouldn't have warned Cataclysm I was about to delete.
Weird is not a crime, your opinion. I'm not saying weird is a crime. I'm saying that it's strange what he said.
But obviously that didn't work, as Katie was screenshotting the conversation in real time, because the purpose of this all, from the
Timing
beginning...
out people criticizing what he's saying is weird. Absolutely. Do not time out people criticizing me. Why mods hiding any criticism? Don't do
yes.
that. Do not hide
Augie was in this.
I don't know if they are. I just don't want them to.
Thing was to entrap me. They have run with a bunch of complete fiction to make it seem as though that I'm involved in something that I have no part in, to the point where they are fabricating that I was flirting with Cataclysm and may have known Alice when we never interacted.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fabricating again implies intent. I was not fabricating things. I was saying what was true and what my opinion on the situation was. Okay.
Interesting. Interesting how he's just knows every definition. Really interesting, chat. Yeah, really interesting.
Okay, everything that might be fabricated was just my opinion and me drawing points together. Okay, it was all assumption. It wasn't something that I wanted to be true. It was something that could be true. Okay, and could paint you that I wanted to be true. It was something that could.
Chat, did you catch that? I'll slow this section down for you. I heard that. Let's slow.
Together, okay? It was all assumption. It wasn't something that I wanted to be true. It was something that could be true, okay? And could paint you as a bad person if true.
It's not something I wanted to be true, but it could be true. So what if it was true? Again, we'll go back one more time. Go back a little bit more.
Implies intent. I was not fabricating things. I was saying what was true and what my opinion on the situation was, okay? Everything that might be fabricated was just my opinion and me drawing points together, okay? It was all assumption. It wasn't something that I wanted to be true. It was something that could be true.
I didn't want it to be true. Interesting.
Okay? And could paint you as a bad person if...
Weird. I didn't want it to be true. Then why would you publish the video? If you didn't want it to be true?
True. It's that simple. You saying that we're trying to paint a picture that you are flirting with Cataclysm and that you knew Alice. No, in those specific situations I said, allegedly, maybe, perhaps, you might have been. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. It's that simple. Again, I did not mean to make him uncomfortable or say anything inappropriate, though. I do genuinely feel bad about that. I do not want to make him uncomfortable by saying things about, like, whatever. You know, like him being flirty or whatever. No. Guys, you can leave messages from Coca get leaked and harassed.
I did mean these things when I made this video.
Yeah, notice how he keeps continuing to say, I'm really sorry I made him uncomfortable, though. That was the wrong part, right? The thing I was wrong about was making him uncomfortable. Interesting.
He's harassing him. I think we are all making videos, and he's calling it harassment to make people feel bad for him. When, in reality, people should feel bad for him for things like what I did by accidentally making him uncomfortable. That's something to feel bad for, okay? People saying I did by accidentally making him uncomfortable. That's people should feel bad, and he's calling it harassment to make people feel bad for him.
He's calling it harassment for people to feel bad for him. He's lying when he's calling it harassment. Interesting, Lewis.
When, in reality, people should feel bad for him for things like what I did by accidentally making him uncomfortable.
But all I had to do, oh, but people should really feel bad because I made him feel uncomfortable. Interesting. No. The tens of videos on him about the misinfo that I spread, that's not why they should feel bad. I made him feel uncomfy. I made Oomphy uncomfy. I'm sorry, Oomphy. Fuck off.
That's something to feel bad for, okay? People saying he said this in private and it's a little weird isn't harassment. It's people worrying about him, a creator, who is not just a normal guy. He's a creator. He's somebody who makes content that a lot of people...
Creators are normal people. Stop holding them to a fucking standard that nobody can reach.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Legitimately stop. This is how you know this dude is stupid in the head. Lewis believes that he is higher than people. That right there is how he sees himself. He sees himself this would be libel. Libel can also be in a written format as well as video format like this, because it's technically like that. Because I see it going back and forth. But again, this right here is how he sees himself. That is how he sees his content creation. He is above people. That's why he deserves a platform. He earned it. It's not just luck.
People see. That is the difference between him and a random guy. He's not a random guy. That's the thing. All power to him. He's not a random guy. He's a dude with a platform who talks about things. And that's a distinction a lot of people do not make, okay? They will not remember that, oh yeah, he's a creator. That means that people need to talk about things he might do that are weird. It's that simple. It's definitely a little harsh. I am a very harsh person. I'm very harsh, okay? I will take that criticism. I don't even think it's criticism. I think it's okay to be harsh in situations like this because he did make a response. Though it is a little condescending, which I do all the time, so it's fine. And it is a little, like you're contorting my words and saying things that I didn't say, which is weird, and I don't like that. But it's okay to do. He can do that if he wants to. I'm just pointing it out here.
But there are a bunch of clips.
Take a break so you don't hurt your head. I do this for a living. I'll be fine.
From his actual
You literally made him feel the need to say personal information about his relationship and sexuality. He did not say anything about his sexuality, and I did not mean to do that, and I apologize for it.
literal videos past
I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
or new that he says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2, I think. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
It's not Lewis's fault others are harassing. Nobody's harassing me. Everybody just has different opinions, and that's fine.
Oh my god, you can't just suppress your hate for women for one.
Bro, there's dead air in the fucking video. You're reacting to your own video. There's dead air in your video, and there's dead air on the fucking stream. Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. Oh my god. This is how you know. This is really how you know that like content is all luck based. This content is not good. This is not like a knock at his audience at all. This content's just not good. But it's luck based, and he hits the algo with things everybody is talking about. That's all it is. It's so weird.
1 second? You can't do that. Hold on.
Buzzing with Cataclysm and may have known
1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my god, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't do that. Hold on. So let me get this straight.
What?
Being a woman and then thinking about only men.
You can't suppress your hate for women. And he claims he didn't call him a misogynist. Interesting.
Let's say there is somebody who does that makes you a whore?
Go for it.
No, I'm just like, what is this? What is this comparison you're making to women and a fictional hippo?
It's because it's all women.
I know.
It's a female hippo.
It's just, it's such a the jump of logic is just I don't. Okay, no, the reach is absolutely insane.
Not also looking at the fact that Gloria's whole joke is being horny. Like that's the joke. If I'm being real, she's looking for a mate. That's literally the joke in the movie.
Thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's the joke, which is not funny. And he's kind of like poking a joke at it. Is that like, hey, this movie is filled with like weird tropes. Like, I haven't seen the full context of the video, but if he's saying he wrote it as a joke, and it clearly sounds like a joke, might just be a joke. Yes. The hippo represents the female struggle of having 4 legs and leathery skin. In the movie, she's not even looking for a mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's like weird.
Huh? Who made that decision? Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who made that rule? Who made that, like, a normal thing that we all agree with? Oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just a weird fucking thing to say.
Not only did I not say that at all, but to claim that I hate women because of something I said jokingly about a cartoon hippo 3 years ago is ridiculous.
Or maybe this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till the end of the clip. Just wait. Just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at, and it's animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple love interest, at least she had a character. In the god awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean, her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah! Oh, God. Sorry, I had to...
It's all performative.
Why must you feel as though you have...
It's all performative. It's all performative when he does it. It's all performative. All performative when he lies.
To make these remarks.
This comment was made in response to the weird online discourse that they had nerfed Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. I was talking about how my criticism...
Yes, this was obvious from anybody who was on the internet. The whole controversy with Lola Bunny being desexualized was clearly a joke about it. Like, he's not bright. He's just not bright.
The character went beyond stupid shit.
This is the kind of person that has to be explained the joke at the comedy club, or he thinks it's boring. That's what this is. This is the kind of person that needs the joke explained to him. That's sad.
Like her just being nerfed. Once again, though, for somebody who talks about nuance, it's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about...
I don't think you hate women. Again, I'm not...
Yes.
I don't think he hates women.
Then why did you say he hates women? We'll get there. You said it twice, actually. You may have said it in a Papa Gut interview. Interesting. Weird.
I think he unknowingly can be sexist sometimes, especially with remarks he makes in videos.
Unknowingly sexist? Jesus fucking Christ, this dude.
Cartoon Rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller.
Her what? Ah!
I said the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing?
Adults. You want to be an adult. Okay, so stop putting words in my mouth. That's a very childish thing to do, okay?
Isn't that what he's been doing the entire fucking time?
Lewis, nothing stays deleted on the internet. Just remember that.
I'm not putting words in your mouth, I'm assuming. I remember that. I don't think that making a video saying that I said things that I didn't is strange. All I talk about here is what you said in text messages.
Listen, buddy, I'm telling you. This is on YouTube. I know somebody has it on YouTube.
He's using the word assume. It's getting heavy used as a way to protect himself.
There's a lot going around. And I'm telling you, these clips are like, and what I mean by that is like, these clips are going to follow you. Anytime you make content and you're in another controversy, all these clips, if not this entire live stream, is going to be a subject.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean by, no, like, even if you delete it, it doesn't go away. People have already cut clips from this.
He just made himself into content.
Yes, he did.
Well, he is the.
He is the content. That's the reality.
Yeah, he is the content.
We have cut almost 5 hours of content off of this entire live stream.
You literally said those things. Okay? Ugh.
Oh.
I don't think he hates women. At least not anymore. I think he was.
At least not anymore. You have no idea if he does or not. You see how he keeps.
When did he hate women? When did he hate when he was like making jokes about animated characters?
Yeah. He keeps moving the goalpost inadvertently, but it also makes him look worse. Every time he moves the goalpost, he looks like a fucking psychopath. The Lolcow industrial complex is real.
Unknowingly sexist a couple times, actually a lot of times, especially in that Gloria clip, which he didn't say much about. So, and apparently these videos, I learned after I posted my video that those videos are still out and still,
because
still out, 3 years old.
He doesn't see anything wrong with it. That's the thing. And whether or not you agree is a different story entirely. But he's standing by his jokes. He may take those down, who the fuck knows, so nobody can use them against him now. But he believes that they are still jokes. Come on.
And I apologize for, in my video I rewatched it before filming here, I apologize for saying that they were deleted, which they're not. I misrepresented that information. They were not actually deleted.
Oh, and you were wrong.
Which is weird.
At this rate, we'll never run out of content. Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Because that Gloria line, maybe the Lola Bunny one isn't that bad, but the Gloria one is strange to me. It's actually fucked up. I don't like it. So, you said he hated women? I don't think so, but maybe I did. I think I said that he was, what was it? Supporting an abuser? That was an assumption that a lot of people had about it.
No, you did.
You made that.
An assumption that a lot of people had. That I made.
The chatter was like, oh, so didn't you say that he hated women? And then he says, when did I say I hated women? He hated women. Like, you literally just fucking said it like 30 seconds ago. Oh, he doesn't hate women anymore.
You just said it.
You just fucking said it.
This dude should never have live streamed this. This is insane. This dude should have never live streamed this. This is the most insane thing I've seen on the platform in a while. Chat, this is wild. This is fucking insane. Oh.
All right, guys, slow down.
Slow down.
Slow, chat.
There's 2.8k people here. You are fucked.
No.
And they're making fun of you, my guy.
I think this is around when Diesel starts giving donations. Because like again, like people are getting muted. Like I got muted a little bit. Like it's just like a thing.
Here, 1 second. Let me go back to my video and see if I said he hated women. Because I'm
You said it out loud.
You said it in this
I don't know if I
stream
said-
that he hated
You said
women.
it.
Yep.
You said it in the stream. You said it out loud just now. I do not think you understand what you stop reading the chat.
Said that.
My heady hurts.
Maybe they could have meant something.
Hold on. Where do I say the thing?
Christ.
All right, hold on. Let's see if I said he hated women.
You did.
Against Dankyjabo, aka Jesse, go as follows: lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women,
Hateful, derogatory
silencing
speech towards women.
those who are against you,
Silencing those
and
who are
lying to and manipulating your
Lying to and
audience.
manipulating
Those who
Right there. He said it there. He played it himself.
Hateful implies that you hate.
You know what's funny? You're actually about to see live him get clapped by the chat. Chat. He's about to get clapped live. Just watch. So he went to the beginning of the video. Wait for it.
Okay. No, I didn't say that he hates women. Ah! I did
Never
not say
said
that.
you
Sorry.
hate women.
I hate when
I
people
just
put
said
words in my
you're a
mouth.
woman hater.
No,
I hate
wait
when people
for
put
it.
words in my mouth. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
He was a woman hater.
for it.
No, I said he said derogatory and hateful speech towards women.
Nope.
That was an accusation against him.
Wait for it.
Oh, and the hippo clip.
The
Oh, he can't
hippo-
suppress his hatred for women for 1 second. There we go. I did say it. But I don't think he's a woman hater.
What? Wait. He can't suppress his hateful whatever towards women for 1 second, and then instantly says, "I didn't say he hated women." Yes, you did.
He's so
That's what you
fucking
fucking said. That's what you said.
Oh god, this is a beautiful crash out. 2025, I love you. Oh, it's so good. We are back, chat. We are in the content, chat. Let's go. He's so stupid. He's so fucking dumb. I love it.
So I'm clearing that up now. I don't think he hates women. I think he might not be able to suppress his underlying misogyny.
I think you hate women.
You
You're
said
just
it
a
again.
misogynist.
Just use a different word.
He's
It's
so
the same
fuck-
thing.
He's so stupid. Oh, he's so fucking. I'm not a hater. Said the biggest hater ever.
Yo, define misogyny for me.
Oh, I don't think he thought. Listen, that wasn't in his. That wasn't in his textbooks. That wasn't. He didn't get that. He didn't get that far in the book. The dossier wasn't slid to him yet. The content dossier didn't get there.
Again, let's see exactly what I said.
Ogling men and having sex with men.
That's exactly what I said. God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? Can't suppress your hate for women for 1 second. Yeah, I guess I don't think he hates women. I'm saying that right now. I don't think
he got played 4 times. He played it 4 times. Oh my god. He fucked up so much. Oh god. Like, so here's the thing, right? I picked up on this. I've watched a little bit of videos from him. It's very clear whatever scriptwriter that Lewis has keywords for him to hit. So it's misogyny, it's bad men, it's I hear you girlies, you're in a safe space. It's like, I can't believe he does this. Like, we can change things. Like, these are the key words and phrases that that his writer is gonna hit in every script because it's a brand thing. This is what a branded channel, a channel focused on its brand, looks like. This is not a content creator that is creating things out of his own soul. This channel is, in my opinion, this channel feels like it's being piloted by somebody else. That's really what it feels like.
he hates women.
I don't
Am I
think
being
he
stupid
hates
on purpose?
women.
No, I literally just forgot that I said this.
I forgot that I said
Purpose
this.
implies
Interesting.
I just forgot. Okay.
But you said it. You literally heard it 3 times, 4 times now. Yeah, no, it feels like his channel's being piloted, in my opinion.
Yikes. No. I don't think he hates women. I think that he might have internalized misogyny. You guys know what that is. You guys know what internalized misogyny. So I'm not gonna explain it to you, mansplain it, because.
So
you guys
now
know
we're calling
I'm
it
sweating.
internalized. Okay.
Dry.
No.
No, I do not think.
It's the
he's
hate he doesn't
terrifying women.
realize he has.
Do not think he hates women. I feel like he was just making a sarcastic clip. He didn't say that, so you're assuming. How dare you? You know. You cannot suppress your hate for 1 second. Yeah, I don't think he could. I don't think he did. I don't know why he said that. Such a weird thing to say. Such an absurd thing to say.
I blame him for saying it's his fault. I said that. It's his fault.
He made me do it.
He made me do it.
He made me.
Amazing.
Louis, what do you mean by he made me do it, Louis?
He made me do it. It's so funny. Oh yeah.
Louis is about to ask why was Jabba wearing that night?
Amazing.
And this is why I'm going live, so that
Yeah, again, he's just like gaslighting his audience. It's so obvious. He's like hatred towards women, anger towards women. It's all the same thing because it's the script that he's been told to hit. Yeah, he just listened to it like 4 times now. Again, this is the script that he's been told to hit.
if I mess up, it's right there. You guys will know I messed up. But can we not be disrespectful? I agree. Yes, can we not be disrespectful?
Can
I
we
really
not be
appreciate it, especially
disrespectful?
towards Jabba. Don't
No.
be disrespectful towards
No.
Jabba.
I disrespect you. I disrespect you. I smack the shit out of you, boy. Don't you ever say that shit in my house again.
Rip Lewis's channel. Yeah, I'm going under, guys. Apologize to him. I did already many times. The VOD's up, or the VOD.
You didn't. You said I got things wrong, but maybe he should have done this. But maybe you should have done that. That's not an apology.
Be up if you want to see it. So, let's continue watching though. Sorry, I'm not trying to go away from the point that I said something wrong. That's not good, bro. He said it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. It's a weird fucking thing to say. You know what? He might hate women. I don't think he does though. I personally don't think he does. Yes, apologizes for this.
He's sexist. I don't mean that. I don't believe that. But he is sexist.
But he is sexist.
I just don't believe it.
Yeah. This dude is fucking crashing out.
Actually hates women. He has made stupid jokes just like you've made stupid jokes. Yeah, but I don't say that women are W words because they think about men. I don't think I've ever said anything.
That's not.
What's the W word?
Whore.
Whore. Oh no, we're not. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to assume that's a slur.
Chad,
that's not a slur.
Chad,
Stop it.
I have a confession to make. I am a whore. I'm a whore.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I accept you. It's fine.
Very brave of you to admit.
I'm really sorry that I am
Dad,
a whore.
can we slut shame Valji?
Yes.
Slut shame.
If you could
likes
slut
it.
shame me with money, that would be greatly appreciated. I would. Please throw your dollar bills at me. It hurts every time you tell me that I'm such a whore. Ay. I'm a whore.
Along those lines.
It's a Sopranos reference when you say it like that.
I haven't seen The Sopranos.
I haven't seen The Sopranos either.
Me neither.
I'm gonna jump off a fucking cliff.
Crazy
It's an HBO show. I didn't have HBO back then.
We'll get HBO now. It's been on Netflix for years.
I've only watched like 2 episodes of it. I'm not picking it back up right now.
We're just gonna continue with this dead air.
Dead air. Your jokes though? Yeah, no, not
Dead
like
air.
this. I do not like this.
I do
Take
do
accountability for real.
jokes
I
like
have
this.
many times in this video already. Just say sorry, bro. Already have. But thank
No,
you.
you haven't.
That's not being sorry though. How you?
Chat. This is what Ark accused Nick A30 of. This is exactly. It's like I read it, bro. Like I gave you your Fortnite challenge, bro. Like why are you pestering me, bro? Like oh my god, Nick A30 scammed me. It's so fucking weird. God,
I did it for the kids.
Jesus Christ, time is a fucking flat circle. It's sometimes it's too small of one.
You guys know. You are so bad at this. Yeah, I've never live streamed something like this before, so it makes sense that I'd be bad at this. It was 3 years ago. Yeah, it was 3 years ago, which is important. Important information. It was 3 years ago.
Wait,
right
a
here.
bad joke was important. Okay.
No, it's important information that he makes. He also said that the videos were deleted, which he was incorrect about. No, this guy is a government cheese of bread tube. Fake plastic mashup of flavorless crap that has no substance. Exactly. This content, this guy right here, this is what, like, we talk about content mills.
Craft single.
If we talk about content mills, this is like the content mill of personality. There is no personality.
He's a craft single.
He is a craft single. That's absolutely
craft
correct.
single. He's like wrapped in saran wrap.
He's worth 2 kebabs.
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny.
Here comes the beef curtains.
Cataclysm in her stream about me.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the color of their genitals isn't the color that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to so many women because the only women that are likely to have that.
Can people stop saying it's okay to make a misogynistic joke? Just because the joke doesn't make it okay? I mean, sometimes it makes it okay. I just think I wasn't pointing it out as like a.
Sometimes it makes it okay.
Not very pro-women there, are you?
Rules for thee don't apply to me.
The other man is the sexiest one.
Yep. Yes, here comes the best quote of the whole thing.
This makes him like this proves that he's just a terrible guy. No, what I was pointing it out as is it's like, you know,
tactical misogyny.
You know, it might mean that you might have some suppressed hatred for women. Might mean that, you know.
Color vagina are most likely going to be women of color. It just doesn't really make any sense. The only women that aren't going to have pigment on their are white women.
With all due respect, I was raised in Egypt and now live in Scotland. Having spent my whole life as a man.
So, chat, I'm going to be very honest. I've heard the roast beef comment before. It was towards a white woman. I don't like the comment person. Like, the comment is, like, I don't love it. Like, it's not something I like refer to people as. Is it a bad joke? Sure, the joke doesn't land, but that doesn't make him inherently misogynistic. Especially if the joke, the way the joke is set up, it's not a racial thing. It's very bizarre. It's like, come on, it's funny. What I'm saying is like, listen. How do I say this? I don't want to be soy about this. It can be funny. It's like,
if they're a shitty person, it can be really funny.
Yeah,
it's lowbrow and
yes.
distasteful. If you want to use an insult,
humor,
be creative about it.
Yes,
be creative about it.
Yeah, I never thought about long. I never thought it was about a long labia. I thought it was about a long labia.
It is about
the color. Yeah, it was never about the color.
It's literally about big
labias. And that's another thing too. I know that on Diesel Stream, Hal, who is who's it? She's British. Referred that the fact that this is a British thing to say.
Also, I want to say British derogatory.
Yes.
British derogatory.
But the roast beef isn't the joke beef curtains. I know. What I'm trying to say is that this type of humor can be used. Do I love it? I mean, I would have to listen to the full story, like the full thing. But I never thought it was misogynistic. It could still be a bad joke. Like the joke can land with some people and not land with others. That is that's the subjectiveness of humor.
See, Majunga, that's how I look at it. Beef curds is funny phrase because it makes you laugh because it's so fucking absurd.
Yes. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with this point.
Yeah, but, it's an absurd joke because who the fuck says that?
Yes.
Unironically.
Yes. And that's what I was going to get at. I can understand how some people may get offended by it, but it's literally not the racism. It's not referring to women of color's vaginas in any way like that. Like, that's just, like, weird. And the only source is the girl who says, "Trust me, bro," who, like, is a swerf. And for those who don't know, it's a type of...
feminist.
It's a type of feminist that doesn't believe in sex work.
Yeah.
Really interesting,
sex work, exclusionary feminist.
Yes. Yeah, it's lowbrow commentary. It's lowbrow comedy. That's it. It doesn't mean it's a socio-political statement. Handstand Designs, exactly. All it is lowbrow. Whether it hits for you or not, it's a completely different thing. It's also a slang in the UK and like across the pond. Like it's I don't know. you clearly also didn't understand the cultural competency of the language as well. Yeah. And here's the other thing too. That is something that Kat does, but Kat or Kate, I keep calling her Kate. So we did a little research into Kate. She doesn't like men specifically who work with exploitative men. Now, looked into her a little bit. Her partner and her take a bunch of pictures. Takes a lot of sexy photos, which is perfectly fine. Thirst traps are great. Why would you not want to get paid for them? God only knows. It's very weird to essentially, because that's part of those beliefs that women...
It's all doing it for the love of the sport.
Yes, doing it for the love of the sport.
of the game.
But part of the swerf mentality is people who think that sex work is exploitative by the very nature of women cannot consent to it. It's a whole big thing. I'm not going to get into it. But very interestingly, her boyfriend, he does a little music audio work. Does a little audio work where she discussed it before that her boyfriend does a little bit of editing on the side for her videos. So, we looked a little bit. And, I just want to show a picture of one of the music videos that this guy's helped.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. Let's see. And I wonder how it feels to be alive.
Did you lose it?
No. I'm just grabbing it. I have to grab it from a spot. Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro circus. I actually just have to find it. I didn't save it necessarily in the same spot I probably should have. Let me look at it. While I look this up, just, it's not dead air. I swear it's not dead air. Where is it? So, this, from what we can look, is the kind of, let's see. I'm gonna, this should be TOS friendly, but let me double check chat before I show this on screen. Hey, Lunar, nice to see you. Good to see you. If you guys aren't a member, make sure. Our goal has ended, and I'm gonna start a new goal in a second. Gonna hide this so I could check with the crew if this is something I can show. You think this is something I can show?
I mean, they
Ash
are
would be the
wearing.
one. Ash, you there? You're the one I trust.
Oh,
Ash,
wow.
no.
Okay.
Ash is gone. No, I trust you, Q. I mean, fuck it.
I mean, if it's in a music video,
It
wouldn't
is.
it have to be allowed? It wouldn't,
Mm-hmm. So,
I'm just
chat.
like,
So, chat, remember when she said it's like guilt by association? I can't believe these people are working with these people. Let's go to display capture. These people are wearing thongs in this picture. I will say this. TOS isn't real. If you keep good vibes, don't say that.
I mean, did we not show Rosanna's ass in the stream?
We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's fine. So, allegedly, through our research, this is the kind of person that her boyfriend is working with. Now, again, I'm not bringing the boyfriend into the conversation. She mentioned him during one of the live streams saying that he was editing the audio, trying to record it, or helps him. But isn't this not sexually exploitative towards women? Shouldn't, by that association, you don't want your boyfriend associating with those people? Really weird how that is not...
Standards of swerf, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird how that isn't sexually exploitative when your boyfriend does it. Do as I say, not as... Exactly. By the definition of swerfism. Very weird. Interesting. Now, I'm not going to pull up all of her thirst traps. She does a lot of thirst traps. Good for her. Very clear that she wanted to be a model girly. It's totally fine. I don't really give a shit. Please do you. I think it's totally fine. But don't hate other women for engaging in it and doing it. It's just very weird. Guilt by association is frustrating.
Man of color, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you
was not doing that. Apologize if that's how it came off of. I'm not trying to explain racism to a person of color.
You did!
I would never try to do that. What I'm saying is that people...
You continue to say he doesn't realize he's doing it. It's very obvious that's what you're doing. Chad, I'm setting a new goal. It's Q's campaign fund.
Oh, Jesus.
It's Q's campaign fund for being the vice president of Soy Nation.
I mean, someone base has to balance you out.
Yes, sure. That's what you'll say.
I mean, that
That's
is what I'm saying.
That's what the dictatorship of Cat is for.
Yeah, sure.
Was pointing out that this was a strange thing to say, seeing as where it comes from, what it means, what a lot of women would say online about this. They were saying that, ooh, that's not a good thing to say. It means that you might have this perception of women from adult media, and that is a...
Women. One woman. The woman you're getting everything from.
Women.
The only person who's given you all of your information posed in the way that you are using, that doesn't seem like that's the truth. I get a little
one
weird.
Woman speaks for all women now.
Speaks for everyone.
Stylist women.
Speaks for all of the women. This
speaking.
one woman speaks.
Thank you, British woman, for speaking for all of us.
It's a strange thing to say, but like I said at the beginning of this stream, I don't think he had intent when saying that of being misogynistic. I don't think he did. I think what he was saying was weird, and it could imply some sort of like built-in misogyny. That's what I was saying. And I think
he's just got that built-in misogyny. He hasn't got the new OS update yet.
Why?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm with a Linux, so I have pre-installed knowledge of misogyny deleted.
Kaylee Aesthetics, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's not obviously what that music video was. Is not technically sex work, but again, it's hypocritical. That's the whole point. Is that I don't believe she's on the up and up like she says she is, and if she is, that's totally fine. There's a lot of people that disagree with her. Yes, women are a hive mind. I should have known that.
They all have they all share thoughts. They all they link up once a day.
Yes, they
all
all
upload data.
Our cycles sync up.
Yeah, they sync up their periods all at the same time. It's like Wi-Fi. It's when they all connect to the hive mind. We are all yes, queen.
We're all yes, queen.
Queen never cry.
He's bringing it up as if I was trying to lecture racism to him. It's not at all what I was trying to do, and I apologize if that's what it came off of. That's not at all what I would never try to do that to somebody. That'd be so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. No, I was explaining that a term could be racist because that's what women online were telling me, specifically Cataclysm, and a lot of other people looked it up on Twitter. A lot of people said that. Would never try to lecture racism to a person of color. That'd be so crazy.
Cataclysm
piece of
white?
shit thing to do.
Amazingly,
don't remind her that. Listen, she now has to pull out the card. Yeah, if a burlesque dancer is considered sex work, then those girls in the music video are sex workers. Again, I don't want to litigate it per se. One of the things is that she's just more focused on porn. Oh no, I said the word. That's really just what her focus is. But again, it's just women should have the ability to women and men should have the ability to use their bodies how they see fit and take that back. Stop. Why'd you see the Boby pictures? That's on you, PyZK.
Speaking of, I'm like, we can make fun of Boblox for doing OnlyFans, but it's his right to do OnlyFans.
I make fun of the fact that it leaked because he's stupid and didn't hide it all behind the paywall. But like, I don't give a fuck.
See, I'm gonna use my body to eat this ice cream right now. And that's my right.
Oh, there she is. I was like looking for the baby for a second.
No.
Chris jinxed me. He tweeted it.
No.
Chris. Chris.
I've been going on Twitter for a month.
The narc. There's
Chris the narc.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm going on Twitter.
No, Cat,
nope.
don't.
No, don't do it. Chris the narc in his tweet replies. Nope. No.
I'm gonna look too.
Nope. Don't look at his replies.
Only thing I see is
it's in his replies. That's the issue.
Oh, that's Ricky. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep playing.
Never do that. Literally, how's it racist? The term? You can just look it up on what is it? There's a website you can look up words on that show you the history of them.
Hey, I looked up the history of beef curtains. Yeah, people paid for that. Friend of the channel, Lumpy Willie paid for it. God bless. So I actually looked up the definition of beef curtains. So I'm actually going to pull that up live for a second. I just love refuting this guy so much. It's so much fun for me. So beef curtains. It's a slang for vulva. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. The term likens to the lips of the vagina to be elongated and stretched in some ways to freshly sliced slices of roast beef. Again, none of this discusses it as a racist thing. Like, this is like, there is no rate. Like, it's, some women may use it as self-deprecated and other things.
Or
but
incels will use it.
Or incels will use it, or the British will, because it's British slang. But nowhere in my research, that's just a very succinct one. Nowhere in my research that showed, I hope Safe Search is on, it's okay. But phalange is racist because they said so. I know.
There's multiple of them, so it doesn't matter. And this one specifically, I'm not going to say it, has a built-in history of being created to shame women for having different body parts than other women who looked better, in heavy quotations. And that's where it comes from. And then it started devolving into being a racist term in some cases. Not in a lot. And in this case, I don't think he was being racist. I think he was just being unknowing of what he was saying was a strange thing to say. Apparently, in Britain, it's a very popular thing to say. Maybe in Scotland, it's also a very popular thing to say. So it might be just a normal
you're wrong because you don't know the culture. Cultural competency comes in script writing when you write things like this. You should understand the culture of somebody.
Say over there. I don't know. But apparently it's just not good. It's a British term. Yeah, exactly, like I just said. It might be a British term, but that doesn't make it okay, in my opinion. And now that he knows, he should probably apologize for saying it, maybe?
Oh, okay, guys. Lewis McClung policing the entire nation of Britain. Listen, this ginger American boy is going to do it.
Both done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going so far as to allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women.
I did not say you were racist.
You just did!
It was a racist term. Do not put words in my mouth, buddy. I do not appreciate it.
Again, none of you know anything.
Who uses racist terms if not racists? I do not
about me, and I have no idea
the keeper of the vagina gates.
You thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it is just, well, it's because it's online, and we want to talk about something you said. That's why it's appropriate. You know, just because it's about adult parts. Oh no! It's about adult things that makes it inappropriate. No, never in your life. Don't act like you don't talk about sexual harassment on your channel all the time. Literally all the time.
He doesn't talk about sexual harassment all the time. It's not how it works.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you're like a former fan of Lewis or still a current fan of Lewis, it's totally fine. But you have to realize that there's a standard to when you look at research and you dive into things. It's why, like, here on this,
I'm gonna judge you if you're still a fan.
I'm not gonna judge you. I don't really give a fuck about that. But like my whole thing is this. Here on this channel, we do a lot of research. We look into a lot because it matters to us that we just get the story correct. And if I ever say anything wrong or any of us say anything wrong, we correct it immediately. Why? Because that matters to us. Lewis is so involved in thinking his video is correct that he only gives certain concessions and doesn't understand why the entirety of his video is bad is because the person behind it is a bad actor on purpose. She's a bad actor. We'll get to this. Is malicious by her. He cannot admit fault because he needs the white knight. Exactly.
Mods are deleting valid criticism. Don't do that.
They were.
And don't spam. You're gonna get silenced if you spam. But do not delete valid criticism.
They were asking questions that you didn't want to answer.
You will be silenced then for spamming.
Silenced.
Do not delete criticism. I appreciate criticism. I like it. I appreciate it a lot, actually, for all of you out there who are giving me criticism. I like hearing it. Why is this white man and woman talking down to a black man? I'm not talking down to him. I'm actually talking to him on a very even playing field of he said some weird whack-ass shit online.
It's not an even playing field when you call him, like, subtly racist.
I don't think mentioning his race is a very strange thing to do, actually.
Mentioning his... White man. Hey, you, person of color, it's really weird that you keep mentioning your race when I call you racist. Weird, right? It's so weird that he's doing this. Weird. Oh, I love this. If you haven't already, like the stream. It helps us. We're on the road to 1K. We get something. We're doing a special programming at 1K.
I don't actually think that is it's a very, I didn't mention it one time in my video. Not once, because I didn't think it was important.
Because you didn't know his race. If you did, you probably would have.
Actually, I still don't think it's important at all. So.
Come on, stop with the dead air. Stop, read the chat out loud. Come on.
Okay.
Or play the video. Jesus Christ, you're slow. I'm going to
talk about him deleting stuff on my mom deleting stuff. I'm telling him not to. There's not much I can do about it. I'm telling him right now not to delete stuff.
You're going to push me to 2 times speed, aren't you?
Oh my god. You guys are, again, there's no side to take here. You said beef curtains was racist. Yeah, and like I said in the video, it's
how much more of the video do we have left?
We have literally exactly an hour.
Huh?
They're so...
Yeah, we're going to be here for a month.
But like, it's insane because he says so much. Like, this is like a crash out that keeps on giving. He says so much in this video. It's actually insane.
So much yet so little at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, I've watched some of I watched one video by Danky, I believe, and then one video, and then I've seen like videos by Chad. The content is not personally for me. The style of tea video they do is not personally for me, but he's going line by line in both of their videos. Her entire live stream, the Papa Gut video, as well as his entire video, and dissecting it line by line. This is a really good example of how you handle allegations. Again, probably don't delete everything, make sure you record things, but that's a different story for a different day.
In racism, just because you say it doesn't make you racist. Unless you're saying it in a derogatory way, then it can't be. Very. I'm deleting spam and disrespectful comments, and that's fair.
Okay.
If anybody's being, like, not following guidelines, definitely delete
Hey, thank you so much, Speedy Door, for subscribing.
Valid criticism, thank you. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1.
If you haven't already subscribed or you become a member today, you can. And if you aren't a member yet and you cannot be a member, that's totally okay. One of our lovely donators here will probably donate some gift subs. They always do. If you're always around, we do have some lovely gift subbers. Quantum PZ, sometimes Ash, if she's not live. So, we're always around.
It's just giving misogyny. Women already have so much pressure on them to have their bodies, live up to the societies of corn. And the beauty standard is insane.
Corn.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef.
Was I insulting women by saying my genitals look like roast beef, or was I ultimately just making a quip that meant nothing? The two even go as far.
Those two things can be very true. Those two things can be true. You can make a quip and then be wrong.
We're watching a YouTube video within a YouTube video within a YouTube video within a YouTube live stream.
It's insane. There's so much contentception.
I have a pornography addiction.
Therefore,
I didn't say that.
Chat, you are watching a YouTube video within a YouTube video within a YouTube video within a live stream within a live stream.
I love you too, Kat.
It's giving porn addict because
it's giving porn addict.
So many layers.
Why did she say corn? Then immediately after, I was like, pornography.
I don't even ask. But she claims that she would think Dankyjabo is a porn addict. Insane. This is the guy. This is the girl he's getting all the information from. Do you guys think that she's malicious yet?
I think he's stupid.
Oh, he's the fall
I
guy.
would also agree that he's stupid.
Oh, it's the fall guy. He's such the fall guy. He didn't even fucking realize it. He went off the reservation, tried to break a story, and fucked up majorly.
A lot of society expectations on women now is insane. Like the way you're meant to look is really based off of pornography. And when you refer to women's genitals like that,
peacock, and nobody bats an eye. You say poop cock in society.
It's usually an attempt to insult women.
But the only way you hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexual.
You literally just said that beef curtains is a form of slang, and you were informed this, and you didn't put it in your script. Maybe because you don't write your own scripts.
Women, because I personally haven't actually heard that terminology.
Did he censor porn?
Yeah, and this is like 15 to 20 minutes in the video.
Porn, then censored it.
Yeah.
Pick a lane. Fuck.
Well, no, but this is in his video. The censoring is in Lewis's original video. It's not in Dankyjabo's.
Ever. Okay, I have never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently that was the point. What?
You're a child.
Yeah, because you're literally
20.
like, what, 20?
You're 20. You've never been in a relation. This is stuff he claims in this video, by the way. not in the live stream. He's 20. He's never been in a relationship. He didn't have very many friends growing up. And yet he is telling you how to feel in relationships and telling you how to feel about people.
Guys, I want to let you know that back in around 2005, I used to work at an Arby's.
Yeah.
The jokes write themselves. Believe me.
I'm so proud of you for working at like an actual establishment. I'm very proud of you.
I know. I'll make the joke. You ever make a sandwich and think, damn, I should call her?
No!
Oh, that's great, Cat.
That's Cat.
Come on, all of you were thinking it.
God damn it, Cat. I'm so proud.
Everyone
They
was
have
thinking
the
it.
meats. They have the meats.
Guys, this is what your donations go to. It's a funny quip from all of us.
The meats.
God damn it. No, ladies, do not say I have the meats. Don't.
Where's the beef?
Ladies, do not say I have
know
the
where
meats.
beef
The
is.
meats in chats. I just saw that.
Ever look at the meat mountain and miss her?
No. No.
Directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genital.
No, no, you don't have the meats, ladies. Stop doing this. No, no.
You ever
bring
get that
the
beef and cheddar, and you're
curtains.
like, man,
I-
I should really, I miss her.
Ratsui, I bring the beef curtains. I'm done. I'm done. I love our chat. Our chat is the best.
Like, tell me you've got.
Hands down, we're the
How
best
on
chat.
earth could you possibly know this? All I did was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand how it's been spun.
You didn't just use that term. And again, you still saying it is strange because people are telling you that it's not okay. So you're still saying it in the video. With
Who's telling him? Who's telling him it's strange? Why is Fauci trying to tell us women what to joke about? Oh, here we go. The white knighting allegations. I see how it is.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but people are going to criticize you for it. Sorry, that's how it works.
It's nobody's told you.
I don't think that you understand that you didn't just say this. You also said that a woman cannot be sexy if she's a mom. That is what he said in a video directly after I posted my original video. So,
Yeah, sure. Sure. That's exactly what he said. It definitely wasn't a comment on the fact that it was saying that people don't think moms are sexy.
yeah, sure, those could be reaching. I didn't. What I said, because he cut it there, he cut it out of the video,
Sit
put it in
back
there.
down.
I don't care, he's allowed to do that. But what I was saying is that he's showing the kind of person he is through saying all of these
If
different
that's
things.
true,
Not showing
you
that he is a porn
you should make an appointment
addict.
with
That is
your
not what I'm
OB.
doing. Shaming corn addiction? No, if you watch my newest video, I do not shame people with that.
Definitely a point with your butcher.
To this level. To be completely honest with you all, this is not something I've ever wanted to talk about on my channel. As I've already mentioned, I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally asexual. So the claims that I'm flirting
Hell yeah, represent.
with Cataclysm.
Hell yeah, represent, you stupid fuck.
They're slandering him for so long. Yeah,
Guys, hell yeah, represent. Yep. There's the baby right there, by the way, chat. She's sleepy. She EB to sleepy. The fact that he says hell yeah. Oh, you looked because you heard your name. I'll let chat see you, babe. Literally, hey chat, represent. God, Majunga Wumba, fuck off.
Addiction.
Hold on. You can have a pornography addiction and still be asexual. Those two things are not separate. You can't.
Speaking from experience, Lewis, are you revealing something to us? Lewis, do you have a pornography addiction? Well, that's just an allegation. I'm really weird because you said it. You made a weird joke. It's really weird to make that joke. Why would you do that? Weird. Like, why would you would never make that joke. Weird, right? And he's accusing him of having a porn addiction again. Very bizarre. Interesting, Lewis.
But I am not saying that he has one.
Okay.
I would never say that. That's a weird thing to say.
That I must engage in incel groups or whatever Lewis meant by this comment.
Or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past.
Lord Suck, we're not there yet. That's another thing too. He doesn't really address like her shit too. It's very interesting. He avoids talking about her like that. We'll get there though. We have community posts. We have reactions to the community posts. It's great.
Past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Is all so insulting and untrue. All of these.
I wasn't talking about spheres. I was talking about incel spheres. I was not talking. I don't know what he's trying to infer.
I wasn't talking about spheres. I'm talking about incel spheres. I'm not talking about spheres, guys. I'm just talking about spheres. This dude crashed out so fucking hard.
Fair, but no, I was talking about incel spheres. So.
Oh, this is so
Unfortunately,
fucking
I didn't want to.
good.
It was not my goal.
Videos are based on tearing me down based on nothing but pure assumptions.
And is it pink reference while talking about Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice when, for most women, it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice? Exactly.
Not only did I never...
That was the most wild part of her video that for some reason people ignored. Go on.
Oh, that was wildly weird. Oh, that was really weird.
Do you know who Smart Schoolboy 9 is?
No.
He's like a pedophile they found on TikTok.
Who found on TikTok?
Oh, is it that weirdo?
Yeah, that's the weirdo with the face thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like apparently he's a pedophile on TikTok that they found. It's alleged.
He's like a registered offender.
Yes. He's like a registered sex offender.
Yeah.
Chud Nation noticed why. There's a reason why Chud Nation may have noticed. But I do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's fair. But interesting. So these are the allegations that you're making. That's not an offhanded allegation. You inadvertently called him a predator. They apparently pestered his home and he moved. Allegedly he's on a sex registry. There's a lot.
If it's the person I'm thinking of, he's been arrested for this. He is a registered.
He does a weird face. His face is really bulbous.
I might be confusing him with another.
I'll show you who he is. YouTuber did a thing on him. Let me look up YouTube Smart Schoolboy 69. God, we go on so many tangents in this channel. I love it. Smart Schoolboy 9. This he does stuff like this. Nick Crowley did a video on him. This is, where's the image? I could just go to this guy, Cat. Have you seen this guy, Cat? Cat, are you?
Which?
This guy right here.
Oh, that was in Dankyjabo.
No.
Okay.
That is the guy that they are talking about. Allegedly, he has a history. People thought it was an ARG, and is he in prison? I don't know about that. I don't know. Cat appears to not be thinking about the same person. This is why we ask, and we got it. All good. But again, alleging that is insane. You put it together, and it's oh, why would they only think it's pink? Interesting. The only people's pink is, oh yeah, kids. That's a crazy assertion. That's slanderous.
Never even say anything about anything being pink, but Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly...
Saying represent is kind of weird. I'm asexual. He's representing. Good for him. How is that weird?
Insulting.
Not right now, but he is on an industry and well known in his area. Interesting.
Obviously
you can have a girlfriend
incorrect.
and be asexual. You can have an addiction and be asexual. Yes, all these things are true.
And seriously damaging. And what's worse is that in Lewis's video where I'm criticized for being a misogynist who hates women for 3 meaningless jokes...
It was not my goal, and yet you still kind of did. Maybe. I don't think so, but...
2 of which were 3 years ago, Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women. You're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be...
Hold on. Now that's fucked up to say. No, I was not making a joke about women allowing it. I was saying that men in Hollywood exploit women. Simple joke. And they do. Oh my god, the exploitation of women in Hollywood is...
Who cares?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Soy.
That's not what the video is. That's not what it's about. The fact is that you made a joke similar. That's in poor taste.
But women being exploited, no one's talking about that.
Literally, you made an in poor taste joke that he could infer makes you sound misogynist. This is using your language against them. That's literally what it is. You don't realize it.
Why won't someone think of...
What's her name? This isn't necessarily Hollywood, but, oh god, what's her name? I'm dyslexic, I'm bad with names. Hold on. Let me look her up.
No, you're
you don't need an example. Britney Spears, for instance, exploited women in industries, and it's so weird. No, I did not say that women in Hollywood let men exploit them. Oh my god, I didn't... When in the fucking world would I have said that? When in the world would I did not say that?
He's such an ally.
I made an entirely separate joke. Watch.
This is the ally for women.
Right, so that's the point. And then I make a skit.
But you're going to exploit me for something.
And then he forgets to show the video for a good 3 minutes.
And that's every woman's life in Hollywood. And that's a terrible thing.
Saying
It's a completely separate thing from this video. Mods are doing well. They are doing so well. Thank you so much.
The mods do it so well. Thank you, mods. The parasociality in his
Thank you, mods.
The parasociality in his audience is really fucking bizarre. I'm not gonna lie. Really fucking bizarre. It's
the
like
people he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
For two breakdancing, yes, Pimento.
You'll be like, I've never modded before, but you're doing a great job.
Yeah,
Great
it's very uncomfortable.
You're insinuating if not said it? No, I'm not. If I didn't say it, I didn't mean it. This kid was
Hey, Byrne, what's going on?
born after Britney Spears already retired. No, it wasn't. I'm just plain wrong. I think a lot, actually, almost every woman in Hollywood is probably exploited.
Yes, his mods only existed for this stream too. Yeah, the whole thing.
Stop having parasocial relationships with YouTubers? Yeah, pretty much. You would know the mods are terrible.
Ironic.
Weird, right?
Considering that you're like, good job, mods.
You watch
Good
something and delete it in
job,
front of your
mods.
eyes. Was it rude? Lewis are removing valid criticism. I am not. I am not removing valid criticism. I modded 3 people who I
Your
do not know,
mods
and I hope
are.
that they are doing a good job.
Your mods are. They continue to. It's
Lewis, I hope you're
insane.
happy the stream. The chat is stressful. No, I appreciate everybody giving me criticism. I am very much chilling right now. I do not
You
mind.
did not appreciate the criticism. You are not chill. It's getting worse for you, Lewis, and it's only about to get worse.
People being maybe a little rude. It doesn't bother me. I don't really mind at all. It's not a problem with me. If you are disgruntled, that's your right.
That I hate women. You're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated.
That is not the joke I made. The joke I made was not even a joke. It was a joke because of the makeup. No, the joke isn't even a joke. It's that men exploit women in Hollywood. Whoa.
More misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of.
No, it's
I'm
not.
going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke. Here's another bit of a...
No, I didn't.
Yes, but that's the whole point, you stupid fuck. This is what happens when you pause the video and don't understand what he's saying. He's saying he knows it's a joke, but taken out of context, it could be fucking exploitative, you stupid idiot. Yo, I love it here.
I didn't say that. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. Here, let's go back a little bit.
Something because of it?
She is
Yes,
just-
because you owe me. Every
she's
woman in
afraid of
Hollywood
that.
ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women. You're
Yeah.
allowed to make a joke about
I
all
don't think
women in
that's-
Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated. This
No,
is
I
an
did not
infinitely
say
more
that.
misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke. Here's another bit of apparent evidence of my hatred of women from the Papa Gut stream.
A lack of nuance. Apparently, in one of his videos, he said that a woman cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently, that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good? Says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to be more social and more extroverted, I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I
Has to be
guess.
a kid.
Brianna
You
Olsen
don't
is a
agree on
mother,
that.
so there's nothing sexy about it. It's very obvious.
Ooh.
Brother, she's talking to an 8-year-old!
Oof.
You stupid fuck! This is something you've covered! Or you made reference to.
And he's acting like, oh.
Oh my god.
Bad joke. Bad misogynist joke.
Oh my Christ. Brother, he is talking about a person having an inappropriate conversation with a kid. Let's get back to it again. Let's listen to it again because I'm not fucking crazy.
Still in school who thinks that adults just grow this. I'm sure everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good? Says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to be more social and more extroverted, I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I
Has to be
guess.
a kid.
Brianna
You don't
Olsen
agree
is a
on
mother,
that.
so there's nothing
What is
sexy.
they fucking, like, literally talking about the fact that one is a child? They're flirting. I can't. This is an insane. He says she's a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it. He says it, not her. I know. I didn't expect. You can't expect him to remember his ADHD, dyslexia, fear of people, blah, blah, blah. Jesus Christ, this guy's insane.
About it. It's very obvious
Ooh.
to everybody watching the video that I was not.
This is one of our longer streams. What do you hate about it, Q?
The pandering. The pandering of that like as if to imply, man, that was such a misogynistic joke. That it makes me irrationally angry.
I know. Me too. It's hilarious. Like, this is the problem with not doing your own research and not looking at your scripts. Very clearly, somebody else writes for him.
Saying mothers could not be attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one in particular for bragging about flirting.
Or that's my allegation.
With a 19-year-old boy. And what's what?
I mean,
Worse is
it
that
is
Lewis
weird
goes
that
on
she
to
did
admit that he's never even seen the clip.
I mean,
Worse is
it
that
is
Lewis
weird
goes
that
for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old boy.
A mother bragging with a 19-year-old boy. Okay, I don't know what year 8 is, so maybe I misquoted that. But again, if that's the conversation at hand, this doesn't make any sense. Still, it's just like it doesn't. This is weird. I think he also said that he remembered this video. This is the other thing too. God damn it.
Boy, and what's what?
I mean,
is that Lewis goes on to admit that he's never.
It is weird that she said that. Then what?
Then why? Yeah. Then why did you make the accusation?
Jesus Christ!
Even seen the clip.
I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw
I have not watched the video.
I didn't see him say it. I thought 8th was 8th, but this is the UK. I don't know what year 8. I don't understand the whole context of this. I'm not gonna even touch it with a 10-foot pole. He admits he didn't watch the video. Yeah. Don't argue with people if you didn't watch the video. It's a really bad look. Don't make a video on people if you didn't watch the video. It's a really bad look.
So I guess this explains why he's so uneducated about everything he talks about.
What do you mean? That happened after my video was released. I heard somebody say that, and I said he allegedly said it.
But then don't say that on a stream. Year 8 is just before high school, so 12 to 13. Thank you, Singlua. Yeah. Again, that's incredibly inappropriate. But again, what? Then you said it on a stream. You couldn't confirm it. Don't say it on a stream if you can't confirm it.
I did all the right things. So.
I did all the right things.
I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. This is why you made multiple responses after this? Interesting. Interesting.
Ugh. You haven't watched the video? No, I didn't watch the video. I heard somebody say it. And he did say it. He said it right there. I understand why people might have misinterpreted what he was saying, so.
Did you not hear the context where he said it was a minor? Where one was a literal child? Did you not? Are you just...
Everybody's mad at a creator for doing his job, maybe.
No, that's about you,
touch.
dumbass.
I mean, feel pretty in touch.
Oh, wait. This is the Diesel donation.
Yeah.
So Diesel sent like two or three donations. The first was like a $2 donation. The second was a $10 donation that said, "Hey, you probably should really talk about this. I would really like to talk about this one-on-one because I'm going to create a video on you. I shot you an email. Be in touch."
Be in touch.
And he only read the "be in touch" part on purpose, by the way, because I can read the whole fucking donation. And this is his response to it.
Be in touch? I mean, feel pretty in touch.
Interesting.
I hate him.
And the stream it's so bad. I disagree. I think I'm making a good point.
Much.
Interesting. He's so fucking
He allegedly said it. Do your research. It was after my video was released.
But you said it in an interview. The interview, when you go, okay. You went on a fucking media tour shitting on this guy. So for those who don't know, if he's talking about secondary school, year 8 in the UK, he would be 18, 19. Okay, thank you for clarifications. I don't, again, need to figure out what he was saying. Not really the point, because the joke wasn't the way he says it is. Again, one of the things that I want to highlight is him and Cataclysm essentially went on a media tour trying to continue the argument. They were in Papa Guts chat constantly chirping about the video. Constantly chirping. That is an insane thing to say. That you, like, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. It was after my... You went on a pseudo media tour to continue your narrative so your video gained traction. Yep.
You just need to take the L. I mean, I'm trying. He's not making it easy.
That is a wild statement. He's not making it easy. Maybe because I clearly identified how much you've been lying.
Because he doesn't bother educating himself. The guy's research when he decides to...
So you took it out of context too? I don't think so. He put it in context there pretty effortlessly by himself, so...
Call someone out publicly is fucking YouTube comments that he's pinned. Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's such a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like that come from him, as well as
like we just said
a plethora of other comments that he's made that just come across that he's very... I want to say slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing that term around loosely. I do think a lot of the things...
You're wrong. That's not how that works. That's not how words work.
says he may not hate women per se, but when he makes comments like that, and again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy. Again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go too much.
You don't. She didn't know the context either. She said, "I heard the comment," but I don't really know the full context of it. How much you want to bet she didn't hear it? How much you want to bet she's still lying about it?
I mean, if she's giving Lewis here his marching orders, then all signs would point to none of them has fucking watched it.
None of it sounds completely like I haven't watched it, chat. She's sweeping and she's tossing. Yeah, exactly. She's girl bossing this guy all the way to losing his career.
It's so funny that you were both so confident in calling me a misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it. So
I mean, you took those clips away from the video, so I think I explained it really well in that live, if you want to go watch it. Like I just said in that, we don't really, Katie and I really share the idea that maybe he's not really a misogynist, he just has
Katie said that he's probably a porn addict and he's referencing pedophilia with the need for pink underdown there. You're insane to think otherwise. That is what she is saying. She said it from her own fucking mouth. Stop defending her because she's about to throw you under the bus. I know where we are in the video. She's about to throw him under the bus.
misogynistic ideas from, I don't know, existing in a world where men kind of are in charge, which sucks, right? The patriarchy. Men put themselves in power, and that involves people in that by default, right? It makes a lot of people very misogynistic by default, okay? And it is your job to grow out of that.
Misogynistic by default.
You know, it's your job
Jesus
to grow away
Christ.
from being a misogynistic person because your surroundings tell you to be. And that's why you being this way is it.
Hey, Chad, are you calling this misogynistic by default? Or did you enable that?
You know what? I'll look for the update, I swear.
I enable my own misogyny, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Is it like in the settings? Do I have to like manually enable that somewhere?
Yes, you do.
I'll look for the firmware update. If you like, listen, chat. It's okay. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Why do you think that? Why do I think what? Are you shifting the goalpost now? No. So in my YouTube videos, you know, I'm very performative. I'm very loud and exasperated.
We opted in. I'm feeling very misogynistic right now, Mr. Krabs. It's so fucking like, it's so funny. Like, this is stuff that does actually bother me about these like weird bread tuber people. Is this is all like lefty liberal shit. Like, this is, I don't know what you would consider these people. I would consider them liberals, not lefties, in my opinion. Because they pull all the liberal talking points that nobody likes. And, like, it's very obvious that they are speaking out of their ass because they don't have, like, the full context of how humanity works, how people work. And if you're somebody who really, like...
It is shitlib BS.
It's shitlib, yeah.
This is the kind of shit that people on Twitter will talk about when they say lib or wokey derogatory. Yes. These are the people they're talking about.
These are the woke cells. It's just true.
Yes.
Because the reality is this is the type of video, these are the types of comments that show that they don't understand their own movement or the movement they think they're a part of. Uncool Greg, I don't know who that is, but I hope he's cool. He's talking about the way society is. It's just, it is easy to be misogynistic or by default, but he's floundering and having issues elaborating on it during a live stream. Yep, exactly. Yeah, liberal is center left. I would just say that this is lib shit, personally. It's the way he's missing the understanding, because the way I look at liberal stuff is it's very woke scold and community policing versus like actually things that you would want to get done, like progressive policies and things like that. It's just like points on the tally board to make yourself look good.
Make yourself feel good about yourself.
Exactly.
You did a good thing.
Exactly. And that's the problem with this.
How about instead of like trying No,
don't give him ideas. He's not going to follow through. Why are you giving him ideas he'll follow through? He'll never follow through. Jesus Christ, Bo Blacks is now
Voted
just
for Kanye
retweeting.
West.
Why is Bo Blacks retweeting? You know what, Boby, retweet through the pain, guy. Just retweet through the pain.
Because it's a YouTube video. But when you truly ask me, I'm going to say, and like I said in the video I made, I do not want him to be canceled. I don't want him to end his career. I want him to talk about this. And
That's not how you presented the video at all.
he is. And he is talking about it. I don't know if he's
Your
going to show that in
video
this
was a
video, that I do not want him to be
cancellation.
canceled, that I do not
Yes,
want his
it
career
was.
over, that I do not want him to be affected by this in any way. All I wanted for him was to say something. That's all I wanted to do. Stop siding with Kat, she's not a good person. How do you know? You don't know her. You don't know her.
Cat, your own chat, your own.
What?
Mhm.
You said cat.
No, not
Hey.
you, Cat. Her cat. Her
No,
name is Cat.
Okay.
Or Cataclysm, whatever the fuck her name is. It's not the point. His own chat, his own community is telling him how bad she looks for him. How bad Katie Cataclysm, I don't care what the fuck she's called, threw him under the bus. And he cannot see it. For the love of God, he can't see it. Because he doesn't understand what she did. She knew who Dankyjabo was. She targeted Dankyjabo. I'm telling you this right now. I know she did. Or I can allude to the idea that she did. I could prove it through a series of inferences like these two.
In any way, how do you know she's not a good person? I'm backpedaling? Disagree. I said it in the video. So if it counts as backpedaling, I don't know what to do. Whoa, sorry, 1 second.
So, spoiler, just as a small spoiler note, he will not get through this whole video. It's very interesting that he doesn't.
Yeah, I cannot respond to every comment right now, I'm sorry. Read Chin's super chat. I do not know how to do that. Give me a second.
My man didn't know how to go in the fan funding.
I'll do it later. Sorry, I can't find them. But I said it in my video. I don't want him to be canceled. I don't want his career to end. I want him to say something. And he has. Okay? I made all of my points in the video that I wanted people.
I don't want him
to
canceled. I don't want his
basically hear what he
career
has to say, but he
ruined.
wouldn't say anything.
I just did everything to cancel and ruin him.
That's such a strange thing to say. It's a very rude and strange thing to say.
He
I'm not
does
attacking
run.
him. I merely made a video, just like he does about everybody else that he makes a video about.
The reason that these two are struggling so much to answer a question that should be easy considering how confident they were is because there's no evidence for it, apart from 3 jokes, I guess, that you've taken out of context. This is why neither of you bring up the Gloria or Lola Bunny bullshit in this Papa Gut stream, because you know how silly you'd look if you did.
And that's the thing, he may not intend. But I would disagree. I think it was previously a more accepted term, now it's more derogatory because of things like porn, because of the standards to women's genitalia. So I do think, especially
Nobody
part
has
of
said
the internet
that.
that you're on, but there is always some discourse about the appearance of women's parts, and always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
So
are
I
you
think
trying to
terms
say
like
that like the whole beef curtain thing is him saying that that's like an ugly vagina? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, if you ever see people online, and again, it's because of the side of the internet I'm on because I talk about porn a lot, but if you ever see that term, it is always used as a way to insult the way a woman's vagina looks.
All I did was say the word beef curtains. I seriously don't understand how it's come to this level. Just using the term means nothing, or else all 3 of you would be raging misogynists. The context is so clearly jokey and not derogatory. The 2 of you are only latching onto it this much because there's no actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason you really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other terms, usually in
What?
kind of...
What was that underneath your breath?
You really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other terms,
Wait,
but for
wait
some
for it,
reason
wait
latching
for
onto
it.
it this much because there's no actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason you really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it.
You could barely hear him say it, but I'm gonna slow it down because it's hard to hear it.
Me being a misogynist, but for some reason you really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other...
You can't really hear it, but he's essentially like saying, he's still saying that there's evidence of him potentially using the word to doing this, to doing that. There's a reason why he's still like evidence possible. Like, oh, but you did use the word. Exactly. I don't need evidence of possibly being. Exactly. That it's all, but it was all about being possibly a misogynist. It's possibly being this, possibly being that. There was no evidence. I'm going to put this at 2 times speed now because this is starting to, like, it's dragging.
Other times, usually in kind of joking ways. So maybe that was a joke.
What do you mean, maybe it was a joke? Do you think that I randomly paused my video on Smart School Boy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas? You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious.
No, and it is a joke. I said very clearly in my video that he made a joke that was weird.
His video is critiquing the multiple people that yelled at him. And you see how Lewis is only concerned about how he looks in this video, but then tells you don't complain about Katie. Very interesting. Very interesting.
So, Whatever.
It's not necessarily that standing alone is the biggest issue, right? If that is the only thing he had done, we would not be here. It's the fact that it is on top of everything else, and in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, but in this room with all of these different things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not. And it's seeping into his content. That is what this kind of points towards. And it is still an issue if he doesn't, like, acknowledge that that is a derogatory term, and using it to refer to people is not necessarily a good thing.
You can't just say shit like that and provide no other evidence or examples. If there's
I said it was a maybe. What do you mean?
I said it was a maybe.
Based on what? When you have a theory, you're supposed to prove how you got to that theory. I don't think this man has ever taken a science class in his life. Jesus. Like, I don't think you understand the scientific process. If you have a hypothesis, you have to test it. You can't do that. He's so fucking stupid. Oh, I love it.
There's no proof of it. That's why I said it's maybe. Maybe. Oh, here's super talent.
Remember, he has apologized for this. We'll get into his dog shit apology. Oh, it's so good.
Two men accusing each other of being misogynistic when you both made jokes that can be seen as misogynistic and hypocritical. I disagree. I don't think the joke I made was misogynistic. I think it was the opposite, where I said that. But what do I know?
You
that
can't
men
say
exploiting
that it's the
Hollywood
opposite if
unprecedented
other
level, and
people are
it's
telling you it is. That's your logic.
Danky's not white, by the way. Absolutely, he's Egyptian. As a woman of color, it's a disgusting joke. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. You are a mod, which means you might be a little biased, but I'm still saying that that's an important thing to say. Hearing an opinion from a woman about this is important. We are two men, okay? And I'm not trying to talk about stuff that involve me and other people or him and other people. It's between me and him, right? So people are being really rude here, as is their right. They're allowed to do that. It doesn't matter, okay? Is it possible to slow the chat? Yes, but I don't know how to because it's my first YouTube stream like ever. I think his joke was gross. Makes sense.
Wait for
As a woman of color, I don't mind the joke. Okay.
As a woman of color, I don't mind the joke. Brother, maybe the joke doesn't matter. Also, this is him getting trolled in the fucking chat now. People are trolling him. Like, I'm noticing it. Like people are like, oh my god, Lewis. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't believe you said that. You're not saying that. Oh no. Oh, as a woman of color, I do feel bad. This is insane. I had to speed the video up because it's like there's so much dead air. I can't continue to speak over a 2-hour and 36-minute live stream of him just reading chat over and over.
Appreciate you saying that.
Has he gotten to Diesel? Yeah, we missed the it's when he's like, I am in touch. That's Diesel's chat message.
L live, get a job. Don't be rude. They can say that all they want. I'm a woman here. No one give a fuck about I'm saying the beef thing. Well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have heard about it if nobody cared. So.
If that proves I'm a misogynist, then talk about that. You can't just
see how he's.
See, vagina haver, you're wrong.
Did you see how we say? Did you hear that? He's like, oh, as a woman, I don't really mind it, and literally, he's like, yeah, but I heard women that cared about it, so I don't know. Do you see how fucking insane that is?
Yeah.
He's only a male feminist when it serves his narrative and his brand. Interesting.
Sorry, vagina haver, men are talking.
Sorry, the other vagina haver said that you're wrong.
This is a woman-free woman zone. Only certain opinions can be validated.
Certain women's opinions will be allowed.
Excuse me, this is a woman-free safe space where we just are free of women, but we only talk about women's rights. Oh my god.
Where I decide
silent beef curtain wearer.
The way I decide which women should be heard is because they agree with me.
Yes, the only women who should be heard is the women that agree with me. Thank you.
Genuinely provide nothing, but here's how I'm doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their videos, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, she still very much stands by this information, as do I. But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because...
I was literally the one joking, how could you do this under his video? We'll get there.
Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were
he was covering it up.
And then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do, which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane.
Again, another baseless accusation. I just thought it would be a funny joke. That's it.
If you proudly wore this on your chest, okay?
Here's the other thing. So he doesn't address the quote-unquote covering up. One of the things is that as a YouTube person, you do get comments that get held. And if YouTube thinks it's spam, it'll just hold them. I've gone to YouTube videos like weeks later and realized there's like a held comment that I just didn't click on because it doesn't tell you when like comments are held. You have to manually figure out when that happens.
Rip.
It's literally the only thing. Yes, get Okuyasu off of there. Yes, I know. Our boy Okuyasu.
If you were like, yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what? And that's my choice. You guys can hate me for that. If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you.
See, I said this in the video.
Running away from all of it, acting like you get to do this stuff and hide from it, even though you did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so, and you want to hide it from your fans so that they don't know the kind of person you are, dude.
I didn't do anything or make.
Let me go back to
No,
that.
Fauci, why?
I accidentally clicked off of it, chat.
I
be right
remember
back.
where you were.
I do remember. Give me a second. Window, because it fucking did a thing. That's annoying. Because it was about 1
We're
minute.
at
1 minute 56.
1:50.
I got it. Because we're about 2 hours into the video. I didn't pull a Boby. It wasn't the taxes folder. Chill out.
That's God. What's his name? He
It's
likes
just something
horses.
even more
Vosh.
important
Yeah.
That was a
our
Vosh
time.
thing.
It's literally just where it's saved.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it,
But that's not how that works. What? Okay, so you
My
can't
bad. I forgot to show it on screen. Window capture go.
be truthful by saying nothing, just like you can't win a debate by saying
Sorry,
nothing. By
chat.
saying, I said nothing, so therefore, that means I wasn't lying.
Also, that is the publicly available email on the Twitter as well as on the channel.
Silencing people is lying.
Email Folky.
Yes, you can. Hey, if you're a brand and you want to sponsor us, you can email us. Oh no, I know it's a joke. Hellfire, I know it's a joke. That's the.
Hey, big brands, I will say almost anything for money.
This is literally a
I
brand
have zero
segue.
morals.
Especially if you're Raytheon.
Yeah, I think you guys don't know that we just use our fuck ups as brand segues from time to time. I think it's hilarious.
Raytheon, I will take your money to promote your missiles.
Oh no,
You
the
know what
brands
we
know my
need?
email now.
Oh dang.
No, you're gonna get Raid Shadow Legend emails.
Yeah.
If you do not therefore
Oh
say,
no,
what do you
chat! I dropped
'Cause there
all
is
of my
nothing to talk about.
feminist
I had already told-
literature.
No.
Single, by the
Cataclysm
way.
now called I wasn't friends with him.
Oh God, stop doing that.
I don't understand what else you want from me here.
Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically almost took down his channel in his own words. Not to flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up. Some of my biggest videos ever, you know? I don't even flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this, he, one, reposted the video, and two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay, so that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you access to a members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing but him. Whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video, and people started talking.
No, that's not how member Discords work.
And a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking deleted it all. Dude, I gotta get out of I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking you questions and your first response is to be like, get ready to go. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that makes you who you are on the internet says, hey man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first
Yeah, it's basic YouTube. Yeah, he's trying to get support for his channel. Weird.
response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions. I'm deleting it all. You're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in
Remember how he said that he was just asking him to a call for action? And here in the video, he's saying you don't deserve your career.
real life with some amount of class.
Once again, more assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord.
I haven't seen this. Nobody showed me this. Hey guys, I really appreciate this constant support you guys have shown me and the channel. Recently, the channel has grown to the point where I no longer need a patron to support making the videos, and I'm super grateful that you guys have helped me at this point. Okay, very good. I'm genuinely happy for him. I'm not being condescending. I'm happy for him. Because of this, I decided to stop running.
Yeah, this is Danky being like, hey, I don't have the Discord anymore. See ya. Like, I mean, I don't have the Patreon anymore. I don't need it. You guys have really supported me.
Patreon altogether. Sorry for being so inactive. And this Discord recently, whilst I've been working on the channel to make up for it, I'll be refunding all of you for the last month of support, and I truly value the generosity you've shown me, and don't feel it's fair otherwise. That's very grown up of you. That's very good. Thank you so much for everything. It means the world to me. I wish you all the best. Merry Christmas. Okay. This doesn't prove anything. It's very grown up of him. It's very sweet. It's actually a very sweet message. Rude comments aren't valid criticism. Yeah, sure they are. Be as rude as you want. I don't mind. Like this is great. This is really good. I hadn't seen this. Nobody had shown me this. I looked on many forums, and I looked into many things. I even asked many people, and nobody has said this.
You would not have this because he's the one that has it. This would have, like, you don't have an access to this because nobody's in the Discord. Interesting that nobody, like, maybe went into the Discord and find out.
This. I'm wondering if I should bring up some
Very
information
good
that's about, like,
research. Very good research.
Here,
Amazing.
guys, wait. This is...
I'm waiting.
He's losing his
Pause.
cool at this point. Listen, chat. I need you to hear this.
I'm wondering if I should bring up some information that's been brought to light to me by somebody online. And I feel like I will, because a lot of people do not, like, somebody came to forth to me about Danky here being weird with somebody in a chat message.
Being weird with a somebody! Wait for
Or
it.
somebody.
Wait, no. Wait.
Somewhere, long time ago, like 3 years ago, when he was like 18.
3 years ago, he was 18.
And I don't know if I should bring it up, because I have further proof after I released my video that Dinky might be more weird than we thought he was. But this is great. This does not prove a single thing. It does not prove a single thing. Okay?
Why are you jacketing?
This is a pedo jacket.
This is
a pedo jacket.
Is this a pedo allegation?
It's a pedo jacket. It's a fucking pedo jacket.
The jacket fits. He's gonna throw it on you.
He literally just
trying to
fucking
ruin
pedo
your life.
jacket.
Anyway, let me try to ruin your life again.
Yeah. I failed once at ruining your life. Now I'm gonna try to ruin your life even worse.
Why?
People disliked when I lied about you the first time. Maybe if I do it again.
He live
This
jacketed
time
him.
throwing pedophilia.
Holy shit! And there's no way that this was not a pedo jacket, because he said he caught himself before saying minor. He said somebody. 100% caught himself before saying a fucking minor.
And he kept using the way weird.
Yes.
He's being weird with someone.
This motherfucker, when this went live, the chat's like, show it, Lewis. And like, there are people like, don't do it. And everyone's like, show it, Lewis. Do it now. This fucking dude. The pedo jacket is insane.
The Jumbo Wumba.
Yes.
Oh, I know where that's from.
Yeah.
I had no mouth, I'm a scream.
God, I feel
I'm a scream.
Yep. I feel so fucking bad for Name to have to put all the timestamps in. This is a rough one. This is a rough stream to do it. 07 to the chat for Name. He does our timestamps on the videos on the live streams, and this is gonna be a rough one. I can feel it.
And it's really nice, but it doesn't prove that he didn't delete it because he was being rude, or he didn't delete it because he was silencing people, or he didn't delete it because so many people were asking him. There's no way that this proves that, even though this is really sweet and nice. Why didn't you reach out to him first? I did reach out to him first. Hold on. Would you look at that? I did reach out to him first. Oh my god, wow. Wow, I did reach out to him first. I said, we need to talk.
Okay, so let's talk about the reach out first. Let's talk about the reach out first for a second.
I have no case, and I was
reach out and round.
That's some very important questions. You're probably did reach out to him first. I said,
okay, hold
we need to talk. Oh my god, wow, I did.
Okay, so the first thing says, so they had been talking previously at some time. You thinking of doing a Resilient Jerkins video? Seems to be a move right now. They had a conversation beforehand. Apparently they were contemporaries. And then this video, so this message on the 31st, we need to talk. The 31st at 4:23, I have some very important questions you're probably gonna want to answer. The same day, you have to respond to this situation involving you,
yeah.
This is all the same day. He spams him with 3 messages on the same day during a fucking holiday. And he's like, oh, I guess he didn't do it.
Day. And then New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve. This is New Year's Eve. Insane.
I reached out to him first. I said, we need to talk. I have some very important questions you're probably going to want to answer. You have to respond to the situation involving you. I did reach out to him. He said nothing. So I said, I'll make a video then.
I know
this is
New
really
Year's
nice.
Eve day, bitch.
This is really nice. What day? I think it was 3 days before I posted my video on December 31st.
December 31st. 3 days! He gave him
crazy.
3 fucking days!
Probably out getting hammered.
Slow the speed. Chat.
It's probably even less than that because
That will be
you
here
have to
forever. He's slow
record.
speed, please.
I did slightly.
Don't
You have to
torture us.
write it. You have to record it. You have to edit it.
You know what, Majunga? You're right. Insano in the motherfucking braino. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that one in a while. But no, this is fucking insane. This is insane. You gave him 3 days to respond, but that's not even just that. 3 days definitely wasn't the video. This video was lock-cocked and ready to load. The video was cut before this. That's my purest belief. Insane. Fucking ay.
To hear from him. One was like the evening before though, or I guess the morning before when I was still awake, but yeah. One was at 1 a.m. and then I woke up and didn't have
One was at 1 a.m. Do you even know what the time it was by him? Oh my god.
anything back from him. So gave him a day. I gave him 3 days.
You gave him 3 fucking days. You spammed him 3 times in one night.
So this is really nice. This is a very sweet message, but you know.
Before I took my Patreon down, there was simply no reason to have a Patreon anymore, considering how much.
When he was on holiday with his family, I don't know that. I don't know that.
That's why you wait. That's why you wait on the video. The allegations weren't going
check
anywhere.
His Twitter or whatever? Like what?
The
Try
allegations.
contacting him again beyond just the one fucking day.
The one day. Guys, the 1 day clause. If you guys don't respond to my response for question in 1 day, I will post seditious accusations against you.
My channel was generating.
During Christmas? I didn't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, so I don't know.
I don't celebrate Christmas.
Good for you. Good for you.
Nobody
We're all happy.
cares. Hey!
Imagine not celebrating Christmas. What a major L.
When Fauci say his signature line, I do a little clap.
Thank you so much for the 5. I'm glad I said my signature line. It's been a little bit since I've said it. So I'm glad that I could say it. We've had dramas that have just been constantly insane, but this is fucking wild. Yeah, you could not even just his family. Why wouldn't he just be on New Year's with friends? What the fuck? Literally, remember, there's nuance in these conversations. Interesting.
I woke up and made a vid. No, I woke up and started researching for it because he wouldn't tell me.
What research?
You didn't do research.
That's something I'm genuinely grateful.
You didn't do any fucking research, you asshole. You didn't do fucking okay. So there's 2 things. Either he did research in a day and cut the video in 3 days, or the video was already cut and then he waited. Either way, he looks like a fucking psychopath. And he's lying because one of them is a lie saying that he did it before. One of them is a lie that he did it after. Which one is the truth? Exactly. It doesn't make any sense.
For. But it really is just that simple. I don't know why everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
I thought it was a funny joke, but
honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent?
I wasn't.
Is that something you can do?
But you literally have channel memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine. Have channel memberships. It's whatever. But who's the virtue signaler here exactly?
And nuance. See, because what you laugh.
I thought it was a funny joke, but you know.
It's not a funny joke.
It is a very clear
Your
virtue
comedy
signal.
sucks. Your jokes suck.
It's a virtue signal, you dumb fuck.
Don't quit your day job.
No, please. This is clearly his day job. I need you to quit it. You're not good at this. This is not something you're good at, dude.
He's right to call me out about that.
Is nuance. Being wrong is the quickest path to being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest path back to being a good person. Writing your...
You're also insinuating that he's an evil person. He's a woman-hater. He's an evil person. He excuses other people's abuse. He's racist. He's misogynistic. He's a porn addict. What isn't he? What isn't he, according to you two?
He's a buzzword. Well, he's a buzzword. He's another buzzword.
Look at all these keywords in my script.
Being pedo-jacketed.
Yes, he may be a fucking... goddamn it. Pedo-jacketing him? What the fuck?
Your wrongs, confessing your wrongs, being true.
Confess your wrongs, bitch! What are you saying?
What is this, church?
Oh, take me to church. I worship like a twink at the shrine of your subs. That's all I got.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Steel metal pedo jacket. Oh.
To the people who support you and give you a job and a rent and a career, okay? That is what gives you anything.
There is no nuance in perpetuating a story about me when there is no proof at all.
What? I think there was nuance, personally. I think the nuance lies in me trying to formulate ideas about
it. Is the nuance in the room
in a court
with
of
us?
law,
Is the nuance in the room? No, it's not. It's definitely not there.
It's not. By any stretch of the margin, I'm just using it as a
context.
metaphor. In a court of law, you have to provide proof in what it could mean, not just proof. You say, well, this is something, it could relate to this. And that's all I was doing.
You lack is nuance.
It's incredibly hypocritical of you to claim that I lack the nuance to run my channel, and that you have all the nuance, class, decency, empathy, and intelligence necessary to put yourself in the shoes of others and cover whatever topics you like. Where exactly was the nuance when you started off your videos on rape accusations and attempted murder with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edits?
Have I do it in every video? Every single video I do it.
But you can do it every single video, but you're accusing him of the same thing. He doesn't realize how well he formulated
dense
this
motherfucker.
Yeah, he's super dense.
People tell me to do it.
A couple of meaningless jokes that I made 3 years ago somehow prove I'm a raging misogynist and I don't deserve a career. But you're able to start your video off on rape accusations like this, and that's all fine and dandy.
Audience member, my beautiful audience members, those who I cherish more than any earthly possession I have, because without you, I would have nothing.
You can't cherish or respect your audience that much if you're this willing to lie to their faces.
Lying implies intent, dude. I had no intent to. I was just talking about things and what they could mean.
You can lie without intent, stupid.
It's that simple. God damn, dude. I'm not lying. I was simply saying what I thought was happening. Also, it's really late here, so I'm a little sleepy, so ignore me if I yawn. How long did you give you? Do you mean how long did I give him? Like, I mean, Katie gave him like a month.
Okay, you're not Katie, though. Katie was badgering him. Katie was fucking badgering him. Yeah, he actively lied in the stream. Yeah, well, we know. Yeah, he actively lied in the stream. He's been lying in the stream. She was badgering him, and his friends were fucking brigading him. Why the fuck would he fucking listen to her?
Katie removed her video? Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave mine up.
Katie removed her video. I'm gonna leave mine up. Famous last words. I'm gonna leave my video up.
I still think some of it is true.
It's about another
I think some of it is true.
So you think all of it is false? Like most of it?
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
If some of it is true, then most of it is fake.
Then edit the video to the some of it that you believe is true. Easy. Edit the video.
That audience with. To call me a virtue signaler and talk to your audience like this.
I didn't call him a virtue singular in my video. I don't.
You did.
Virtue singular. I did not call him that. I don't think he is. I think he might have in this video one time, but other times I don't think he did.
It's incredibly ironic.
So this is my proposition to you.
I don't
you
think I did it,
nuanced
except
goblin.
the time
Come on
I
my
did
show.
it.
Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions.
Don't make a video if you don't know what the fuck you're saying. I thought I was saying a lot of good stuff, personally.
No,
that is what I will
you
do.
did
Okay, I'm
not.
offering you this proposition. I will interview you. If you feel as though you have no avenue for clearing your name, if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this
Brandy,
up.
maybe.
Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from you.
You cannot make a video with baseless accusations and big lies to try and scare me into doing an interview for your YouTube channel.
I was not trying to scare you into doing an interview. Let me clarify. I was trying to get you.
That's... Brother, you mentioned the pedo jacket, by the way. We never even discussed this. That's blackmail. Him mentioning it live that way is blackmail. We'll get to how he blackmails the attempts to do it in a little bit.
You who talk about what's going on. And I was genuinely trying to be nice because at the end of my videos I'm usually very laid back.
Yeah,
I was trying to be very,
this is
what's the word?
insane.
I was
This
trying to
is insane. These
actually
are
be nice,
insane
like, hey,
leaps
man,
of
if you
logic.
really haven't done any of this and you really need to talk to somebody or you really need to talk, like need somebody to ask you questions so you know what to say, genuinely that's what I was trying to do.
Wait, no, I can't pull that up right now. But fucking, I'm gonna pull up a meme from Kat at the end of stream.
What's this? Oh yeah, don't make content if you don't know what's up. What's this one?
Hey, Gigan, welcome.
I've never seen someone
I see both sides on this.
moral frog so hard.
Yeah, no, it's wild. Because this is what these fake bread. This is what these kind of like cultural like.
This is why I hate BreadTube.
This is the problem with BreadTube. But this is
this is why I hate BreadTube.
This is a weird style of BreadTube because this is the part of BreadTube that even BreadTubers don't like. This is Nick is Not Green. This is what Nick is Not Green used to do. You're seeing Nick is Not Green part 2, Ginger Boogaloo right now.
Ethan Online.
Like this is what they did, where they do cultural commentary from a leftist from the left perspective.
They're not leftist.
I know, but I'm just literally.
I know.
But yeah, like this is what he's doing. It's very bizarre, very weird. It's just like it's so insane.
The chat would have more media literacy and kindness. I mean, sure, people can be as rude as they want, though. I don't mind.
Who do you actually
have
think
more
you are?
media literacy and kindness? You mean like how you should have had it? You had none of it when you fucking accuse this guy of everything left, right, and center. He's a crust tuber? Yeah.
Offering me an interview as though you're doing me a favor when you just lied about me for 20 minutes in front of 300,000.
Lying again. I don't need to say it again. But I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm trying to show what you might have been doing. You might still be friends with Alex. That's the thing, dude. You haven't shown. Truly, you can't really show proof that you aren't friends with Alex.
You can't show proof that he is.
You can't show the proof.
No receipts.
You can't, like, it's not on him to show proof. It's on you because you made the allegation.
Yes, you make the allegation, you have to show the proof.
And if you can't, then you shut the fuck up about it. Listen, there are stories sometimes that we look at something and we're like, we're pretty sure that this is a thing that we cannot prove. I can't prove it. And you know what I do? We leave it out of coverage. What I'm talking, like, when I talk about this guy's like dossier of content, I don't know that for a fucking fact. But what I'm saying is that you look at him and the way that his content is styled, and it's almost like a copy of somebody else's and things like that. That's the genre of content that they're doing. So when he complains about this guy doing the same exact thing with I'm Alex, when he was I'm Alex's fucking editor, it's an insane comment to make. It's literally, it doesn't make sense.
But Foggy, their thumbnails were the same.
It's because he was a fucking editor. You stupid fuck. Oh, it's like, oh my god. This is such a delicious crash out.
That would make sense. But you also haven't shown the interactions that were only, what is the word? Only professional, right? You haven't shown those to us. You haven't shown them to us.
He doesn't have to. You're making allegations that you can't prove.
At all. Why? I don't know. But I'm taking your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it.
Why? Because he doesn't have to prove shit to you. You ginger fuck. You stupid little fucking idiot. You lying bitch. You slanderous motherfucker. You stupid, I smoked the crack pipe bitch ass, fucking broke ass, I have a pedo mustache ass, ginger ass bitch.
So what's funny is he says, I'm going to take your word for it.
Yeah.
Now, during a stream, when he's already done all the potential damage, when he's already gotten the views, when he's already gotten the potential ad revenue out of it, he did everything he wanted to do because it would be looked at, it would be viewed, and then he goes on stream and said, "I'm just gonna believe this because you said it, bitch." If that was the case, you didn't have to make the video.
He jumped the shark so hard, and it is. And I saw somebody in the chat say it's like they went so woke they became like racist. It's the same thing that In Praise of Shadows did with Wendigoon saying, "Oh well, I don't," and allegedly, Wendigoon, this is a side note, a little digress. Allegedly, Wendigoon and In Praise of Shadows have talked, and In Praise of Shadows like explain like a lot of shit going on in his life. I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either.
I think
I
that
feel
that
like
was
people do that, just like making up shit. Like your life doesn't matter into the stupid ass.
I think Wendigoon was
the
being
equivalent
a little
of
too nice.
I was in a dark place. That's what that is.
I think Wendigoon was being a little too nice, but I'll be fair. And like he was like, yeah, I shouldn't have made that video. I was really wrong about you and your friends, blah, 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 blah. And that's okay. That's not what this motherfucker is doing. But the problem is that he literally said, actually, you're a little too white to be of Native American descent. It's what? You're doing the same, like, hi.
Took Katie's word for it that you weren't friends with him. And that's fine. You're allowed to say that, and it might be true. I hope.
But if you said you told Katie you two weren't friends, now I'm taking your words at face value, then why did you make the video? Why? Is it because you wanted to make the video? Because the reality is, if you made the video, you would pull his viewers away.
I hope it's true. I really hope it's true. That's why I make my videos. I want to make change. Okay? So, but maybe he's lying.
I don't know.
1,000 people. If you genuinely cared about this,
I don't know. Now he's not lying. Or maybe he's lying. Or maybe he's never lying.
you would not be trying to get a YouTube video out of it and turn it into a public display. And
what? The reason I make videos is because I care about stuff. I want to talk about it. I want to hear people's opinions. I want Discord.
That is such a lie. Brother, you are fed fucking topics. You are fed topics by the algorithm. You have somebody that fucking has... You have a channel of your size and putting out content that he does. He puts out content at a quick rate. He probably has people that pull topics for him and feed it to him. He looks at it, says, ooh, this is an interesting topic. Or watches what everybody else is covering and says, ooh, this is a topic I want to cover, and tries to churn out that video as fast as humanly possible. He isn't like, this is not a small YouTuber. He is not a small time operation. I mean, 30K, like 300K is not large. But he definitely has an editor, potentially a writer, and at least one person on the research team that is helping him like get a like kind of like a dossier of what he should cover, what he shouldn't cover, what's like brand appropriate for him.
Source, you know?
What you claim to have been attempts to keep this private are similarly fictitious. You say to Papaga on stream that you were trying to keep this private by messaging me and that I blatantly ignored you.
It's important to hold yourself accountable for these things, and he's not letting anybody reach him about it. I even messaged him directly and he ignored it. So when you do that, it honestly feels like a kind of just like really idiotic things.
Guys, what if I said that he actually references the time that that Louis mentioned them, messaged them in the video?
To do.
You had left a comment on my channel and messaged me on Instagram one day before you decided to put your hit piece out on me. I hadn't even seen the notification that I had even been messaged by you until after your video was already out.
I can't prove that to be true. There's no way I can prove that to be true. But I did message him 2 days and 3 days before my video post. It was not.
I can't prove it to be true. Weird.
Not the day before.
So even if I had seen and responded to your message in time, the fact that your video was out so soon after tells me that you already had your mind made.
No, if you had said something to me, we would have had a talk. We would have had a talk. The video would never came out. Easy as that. Easy as that.
Yeah. Pull up the Instagram. Doesn't Instagram have like when read? Am I crazy? Or is that
no idea? I don't use Instagram.
Yeah. Oh wait, Instagram?
Yeah, can you see when read or no?
I think so.
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so.
I don't know. I don't use Instagram enough to actually prove that.
Check.
It does show you when things are read. Fascinating.
Oh, thank you guys.
Weird.
It's so easy
It's
as that,
like
dude.
An iPhone.
I think if you can see if read, not sure when read. That's fair. In Scotland, where Jabo is from, the 31st, the 1st, and 2nd are all national holidays. Excuse me. He gave him 3 days to respond. Yeah, it was on holiday. I was on holiday during fucking New Year's. Weren't gonna expect me to fucking answer your text message if you said some shit. Yeah, there's a set and read feature. Fucking asshole.
I do not play lightly with this. I said what I think to be true, what could be true, and showed you the proof. So simple.
You had no proof. You showed no fucking proof, you stupid fuck.
Already made up my mind. Yeah, because you didn't say anything to me.
In fact, the reason that you probably don't bring up the fact that you messaged me in your video is because it was probably recorded before you even messaged me. Give me 1 day to respond to you and assume that if I don't respond, I must be a misogynistic abuse apologist is horrendously unfair. And even in these messages, you show the same level of ego and self-importance that you do in the video, claiming that we need to talk, that I'm required to answer your questions, and that I have to talk about the situation involving me. There is no
figure of speech, I guess. But yeah, I do think he needed to speak with me. Sorry, but I think that we needed to talk about this because I was going to make a video on it if he didn't. Simple. English language is complicated, but yeah. Also, I'm getting a little tired. Sorry, but hold on.
Situation, and we had exchanged like 10 messages before this. We're not friends at all, and I don't even know you. So whatever gave you the impression that you had the right to speak to me like this is...
Where's the date in that screenshot? I don't know.
Be honest, I do not have to talk about anybody or do anything that you want. So I make YouTube videos, and that's that. So I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like.
Bullying. The literal definition of bullying is doing something repeatedly to like be mean.
You're bullying him. He is being bullied by multiple people. He is being harassed by Katie and her friends, and now you about the same fucking allegations. You're so dumb. He's so angry. He's so
you
fucking
know somebody you can't bully ever? Fauji. You can never bully him.
I bully you all the time. Shut the fuck up.
I love bullying Foundry.
Yeah, bullying is fun. Bring back bullying. That's what I've said. I said it. What was the last? Oh, it was the art kid. I said bring back bullying.
Friends.
Yes, bully. Yeah, he is fucking brain damaged. It's very obvious.
Mean to somebody. I did one thing. One! And I wasn't even trying to be that mean. I was a little rude. Honestly. But I do that in every video. I'm very exasperated.
I'm very exasperated.
You guys are still going? I took a 2-hour nap. There's so much.
That's some massive gay energy.
It is. Rena, there's just so much content
right now.
Who are we bullying? Killjoy, no!
Bully, you started this mess for content. I made content out of it. That's what I do. So, I don't know.
Would have been perfectly cool.
Here, let's look
Guys, there's like way too much content. He keeps contradicting himself that it's hard not to pause it. Okay, stop with the dead air.
Usually Lewis mistakes in the heat of the moment. There's a comment here I'm reading it. Sorry. Lewis, I'm for you to take a moment to read, make a full response, respond on stream.
Find Lewis's voice really annoying. Hey, chat, do me a solid and make sure you're subscribed.
Yes. Yes, chat. If you haven't already, please like the video. And if you aren't subscribed, please subscribe today. We do a lot of deep dives, internet lore, and a little bit of other things. All of the topics that we do present are we try to research as well as we possibly can. Unlike Lewis, who doesn't do any fucking research, we don't push things that we don't know.
That's what I'm trying to show.
Please subscribe so Fabulous in the content dungeon.
We are in the content dungeon. We may stream tomorrow if I'm available. I don't know what we'd stream on. Listen. We're in the content mines now, chat.
Just with his ex-employer to prove that he isn't friends with Alex. That seems pretty unreasonable and entitled. Well, I'm not saying he has to. I'm saying he didn't. He did not do that to prove that he is not lying. As everybody else showed receipts, he did not. Right?
Boy, why you gotta say sub to the up block and fondle the bell?
Fondle that bell. Fondle that bell.
God. Yes, please subscribe. We're on our road to 1K. Lou did research. It was only one-sided, which to him is enough to be unbiased. Yes. Well, it's not even just that. Here's what I will say. Lou's research is somebody's biased take on the information that they gathered, some of which they obfuscated. The issue inherently with that is he didn't look and see if Katie was like a reliable source. That is the real issue. You could say he did some research gathering just looking at his videos, but he already was told that it was the nature of the conversation. Sorry, I'm like, when you talk for 6 hours, your brain starts to go.
These accusations are life-ruining? How?
You told him he didn't deserve his fucking platform, his career, the thing that helps him with his family. Yeah, I don't understand what you think.
You just said he wouldn't respond to stuff.
Or if you had spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't. And by the way, neither did Cataclysm. From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her,
this is what I read before.
and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me.
Why'd you unfollow me? I'm asking questions privately before I make them public. You're actually unbelievable. I hope you sleep well at night knowing how much of a hypocrite you are. Can we recall the Discord call where you literally talk about the respect you still have for Alex? I respect how you cover up calling out people so blindly obvious to how close you two were. You should do a video on the shit talking Alex used to do about you. Content idea for you. So this is where this message here was a ding in the light for me. So Cataclysm alleges that she is a friend of Alice. I have no reason not to believe that, right? No reason. She knows that Dankyjabo was talked shit to by Alex. She has personal knowledge of that. She knows who Dankyjabo is prior to him even knowing technically who she is. She already know that he worked for Alex. She knows that Alex shit-talked him behind the scenes, which allegedly Alex would do for everybody. It's not surprising. Not only that, when Dankyjabo refers to Alex, she calls him the annoying he calls him the annoying orange. If Kate was as close and met Alex on at least an occasion and went as close to Alice as she alleges to be, you cannot tell me she never heard the annoying orange joke, which she obfuscates because she's like, oh, I didn't think the annoying orange was a joke. And not even just that. She knew who Jabo was. She knew his relation to Alex and knew she could probably press him on it. My theory is that because Alex left the internet, they couldn't confront him, so they just picked the closest guy to take their anger out on. That's exactly what this is. They wanted to smear him because they knew he was close to Alex. This is just the way it looks like. What it appears to look like is that she wanted to take out her frustration onto him that they could never take out onto Alex. They saw that he made similar content to Alex, something that you would know if you were close to him, and looked at his content and then said Alex must be fucking teaching him behind the scenes, or they must still be in contact because there's no way Jabo could create the content by himself or edit in a similar way without Alex teaching him how to do all of this. That is the line of logic. It is fucking malicious. It's manipulative. It is targeted. And it was to the point because they did not want this. They wanted this guy to either admit that he was with Alex or lead the fucking internet like Alex did. And they had no grounding for any of this. They just escalated it.
Unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like.
Hold on. Why'd you want? These are the messages where he deleted stuff in between things.
It doesn't matter that he. Yes, he. Okay, I'll say this. He should have never deleted anything. That is the biggest L Dankyjabo ever fucking did in his life. Should have never messaged anything or deleted anything. But again, these are crazy conversations, and it's like months apart, right? You look here. 9:29, 9:30, 11:19, 11:29. She's still messaging him about it. They're still, this is a month-long thing. These are months that this has been happening. He's been dealing with her for months. Chat. We know it not to be true. Q, you gotta show for your campaign fund. We got 36 minutes left.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Chat, if you see the goal above, Q is campaigning to be the vice president of Soylent. You can only...
I'm not,
if you just donate, we have to just 4 more donations to hit that goal. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
Where is Soylent located, Fauci?
In my fucking heart. And in the hearts and minds of every op blocker. You can definitely
on the left side or the right side of the heart?
It's the right side.
Right side?
It's as
Soylent
easy as
is stored in the balls.
Damn.
Is Soylent and Copenseed at war? Yes, make Soylent great again. If you donate today, if you subscribe today, if you get a membership, so maybe you'll be lucky to get a gift membership from one of our lovely gifters. You can do it. I don't know.
Soylent giving you ascites?
Yep.
We have free healthcare in Soylent.
We do have free healthcare in Soylent.
Is it like Canadian healthcare, or is it more like British healthcare?
More like
I would say German. It's the German style of healthcare.
Norway? Is that the one with the really good healthcare?
I particularly like the German healthcare. German is for profit, but of a different variety. Because it's illegal. Do you know anything about the German healthcare system?
No.
So in Germany, from my understanding, because I've read a little bit into it, in Germany, it's still for profit, technically, but it's illegal for the insurers not to make something affordable at every income level.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Because they had a for-profit and they knew they couldn't do it.
I'm sorry, Greg.
Oh, God. No, we're back to it, guys!
No, they aren't. Wait, this is the why you unfollow me. Didn't he after this say, "Oh, it's because you were policing my content"?
No, it's because he saw that she unfollowed him. Oh, hey, Cloudy.
Alex used to do about you. Okay. I mean, this is.
I'm sorry, Cloudy.
If this isn't the situation where he deleted messages, I don't know. Did he delete messages here? Hold on. Bro, give up.
Well, he automatically assumes there's messages deleted.
We talked one time.
So to be fair, Danky did verbalize that he was going to delete messages and then did start deleting them. Something he probably should not have done.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not entitled to a response? Sure. I felt as though I needed to talk to him before I made a video, but he wouldn't talk to me, so.
Yeah, of course he wouldn't talk to you. You gave him 3 days.
3 days.
And it's also not like you were.
He doesn't know you.
But it's also like, it wasn't like you were hurting for content. This was outside of your normal content cycle. Because you make, up-to-date things about content. This is what the fuck? It's so weird. I was very frustrated that Lewis seemed to always give Katie the benefit of the doubt, but Jabo nothing. It's such a horrible thing to do, no wonder Jabo's mad. Yeah, he should be. This is insane.
I did call him a misogynist. I did. Can't ruin your career, not if you prove it incorrect. Not if you prove it wrong.
Is he fine?
Not proven incorrect! Just son of a bitch, that's not what it is!
Not proven incorrect.
Hard to do, sure. Definitely is.
It's a weird way of phrasing that.
It is a very weird way of phrasing.
These are not the messages. These are not the messages where he deleted stuff. It's hard to tell because now we don't know if he deletes messages. But I digress.
Comments on her YouTube channel that accuse me of being a potential sexual assaulter. The fact that
what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at something really quick. So, where are these messages?
Yes, we are 2 weeks into 2025. 3 hit pieces have already hit the YouTube drama towers, and we also have an unfortunate OnlyFans leak.
Hold on. I have screenshots that somebody sent me. There's no proof.
Majunga Wumba, you're absolutely correct. She is the first lady.
But I do have screenshots that somebody sent me. Hold on for a second. Just a little bit. Humor me. Okay, so Jesse is 21. He's a year older than I am. Yes, I am a baby. I'm a little man. Okay.
Ew.
Oh, this is the slight blackmail. Yes, it is.
He's just a little guy.
This
He's
is
just
the
a little
blackmail.
guy.
This
He's
is when the
just a
blackmail starts.
baby. He's a small bean.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God, dead air.
There is messages out there. Hold on, let me collect myself.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I am fucking putting in, show it, motherfucker. I'm like, show it, bitch, show it.
I am not going to show you guys these. I'm going to talk to Mr. Jabo first. How about that? I'll take his advice, and we will talk.
Oh. Hey, Ava Chaotic, thank you so much for the £5
Soil and smile.
Thank you so much. Right? Oh, those euros are those are pounds, right?
What's a pound?
Pounds.
Thank you.
Euros looks like an E.
E, it's the E, right? I'm not crazy.
Pound sterling.
For Soylent! Remember, chat, your donations go to Soylent!
Because I'm going to take his advice. And I'm going to ask him about these screenshots I have between him and another person that are very concerning. Okay, I'm not going to show you guys first. I'm sorry. I'm going to ask him, and then maybe I'll talk with you. Maybe I'll talk to you about it. But
maybe I'll talk with you about it. You're telling him if he doesn't talk to you. What's it so stupid? What is the currency of Soylent? We'll figure that out.
Cans of Chef Boyardee.
It's cans of Chef Boyardee. Fuck. It is cans of Chef Boyardee. It's a
Or
barter.
it's-
No. Soylent is a barter and trade system.
It's train tokens. It's
Oh.
It's a train coin.
Soy bucks. God damn
Soy
it, maybe.
bucks.
Soybean, soy bucks, train tokens. We'll figure it out.
10 train tokens is 1 soy buck.
Yes. 10 train tokens is
Therefore-
1 soy buck.
100 soy bucks is 1 can of Chef.
Oh my God. Yes.
It's a really inflationary system.
Oh no. That's insane.
yeah, I'm not going to show these. These could, if they are not real, if they are they could be life ruining. So I'm not going to show them.
If they are real, they could be life ruining.
Then
You are blackmailing
show them.
him. You are
If
blackmailing
they are
him.
not like real, like what the fuck?
Me, but when I blackmail.
Oh God, you're blackmailing him.
I have to look ruin him. No, you don't. No, you don't, fucker. You don't have shit.
Pyrez, the strip club can be called behind the beef curtain. Behind the beyond beef curtains.
beef curtains.
Behind the beyond beef curtains. Yes, it is.
Beef
That's-
at night.
That's hilarious.
Beef at night.
Beef
let's
at
finish the
night
video.
is so good.
Whoever called him a potential sex offender is fucking
Beef by night.
weird, though.
That either
That's
of you
weird
act as
shit.
though you were trying to be fair at any point, that you were trying to be respectful at any point, is honestly laughable.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential sexual assault
I didn't
goes
do that.
beyond just hearting comments, though. Cataclysm even justifies harassment.
You didn't do that dumb shit, but the people around her did that. She is telling them to do that. She is liking comments about that. What do you got thrown under the fucking bus. She hooked you hook, line, and sinker, and you are fucking flopping around.
Towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her
What?
ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling water over her, and telling
What?
people that if she didn't put a stop to me now, that I could end up like this.
And this is where he knew he fucked up. He didn't hear all of the slander that she said. He didn't fucking hear it. He fucked up. This was an unreliable narrator feeding him information because she wanted a hit piece. Hers initially failed and somebody picked it up. This is when he knew he fucked up.
But in all seriousness, guys, you know, this type of behavior is only the beginning. You know, I've seen more
Okay,
often
folks,
than
please
not
read, I
when
will in a
stuff
second.
is just surface level. It gets worse and worse, you know? And I just want to remind people, and this isn't a pity party, but I've made a video before about this. I've been in a relationship with someone for 2 years who abused me. And I saw it progressively get worse and worse, you know? You start off
Which
not
is
very
her-
nice, a little
you
bit
know,
angry, a lot of
it's valid
apologies.
for her to be
You end
like
the
that,
relationship having
right?
boiling water thrown down your front, being called every word under the sun, being thrown to the ground, multiple terrible things happening to you. And how did it start? With the little things.
Having it start with the little things. So what she is alleging is that what Dankyjabo is putting out are all the little things. These are the dog whistles for physical abuse. Chatterino, what do you think is happening? Exactly, what does your abuse have to do with Danky? I wonder.
Always starts off small, and it's not something that people should.
I didn't like that. That wasn't me. Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
Let's back in my heart.
I'll let him go.
Back in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential.
That's not me, guys. I didn't like that. That's not me. This is on Katie's
I do
Katie's channel.
have
This is not
school
me.
tomorrow, so I'm running off.
All right, Cat.
All right, Cat.
Have a good night, y'all.
Have a nice night, bud.
Good night, Cat.
Bye.
There we go. Chat, it's us. We're here. I miss Greg. Greg hasn't been on stream recently. He hurts my feelings.
Maybe you should ask him to come.
That's
back
not me.
here. Nice.
That's Katie's profile picture right there.
Greg, can you come back to stream? I miss you.
Sexual assault that goes beyond just hard
He's
stuff.
supposed to-
Cataclysm even justifies
Everybody
his
wants to
attitude
finish
towards
this,
me
so.
as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend, who she said had boy.
Starts off small, and it's not something that people should think when, because if you say, oh, don't fall out for that small thing, then you're implying that small things should just be let go. When it comes to women and abuse, no, small things shouldn't be.
I hope I don't need to explain how genuinely horrific an allegation like this is when the only piece of evidence that you have is an annoying orange joke and a follow on Instagram. I'm very sorry that this happened to you, Katie, but it's simply not an excuse for you to levy these baseless accusations against me.
I said, I'm asking you.
I mean, it's her right to have the opinion, I think, but
yeah.
Oh. Now he has to start carrying what? Now he start sweeping for her.
Oh, my good sir, I don't know if you know this, but my name is Lewis McClung, and I am the White Knight. I am here to defend the rules of women, because women is what I need. I cannot believe it. I, Lewis McClung, the head of the White Knight Association, must make sure that her loins are in something. God, I have no idea where this is going. We fight against beef curtain nation. My God, I hate this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There was peace until the beef nation attacked.
Yes, there was.
Again, we'll wait to see her
Questions privately before I ask them publicly. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we have an example of me giving him a pretty good chance to even just explain himself. I'm not saying that I would have been his friend if he had. I would have still thought that
You are not giving him a single fucking chance. Not a single bit. You are like, you're again, unreliable narrator, sensationalizing everything, makes it about herself, puts it about her abuse. I wonder what's happening.
are an ignorant idiot, okay? But I wanted to give him the chance to explain, because who knows, there could
Oh, he's still an ignorant idiot.
have been something going on there.
This is not you giving me a chance to explain myself. This is just a threat. Why would I want to engage with you after finding out that you're screenshotting messages in real time and are now threatening me? It's very clear.
Threatening. Okay. This is complicated. It's very complicated.
This is complicated.
That's all you gotta say. It's complicated.
Guys, this is complicated.
I'm just a small little bean.
This is very
just a little
complicated.
guy.
This is very complicated. This is hilarious.
You do not have good
Please don't
intentions.
read Katie's post. Okay, all right, fine. Jesus. Let me get
So-
back. We're not finishing the video yet.
Let's talk about this before he touches it. Tom Dark, Turkey Tom, Curtis Connor. These are all people that he fucking like looks at and follows. Research who this is probably he didn't know who Papa Gut was. There's no way this motherfucker looked himself up on the YouTube. That's insane, by the way. There's no fucking way he looked himself up. He's like, who's talking about me? Amazing. He wrote his own name.
Yeah. He searches himself.
So chat. Meanwhile, I saw Katie's post. You're gonna watch in real time air deflate from a room. It's kind of fucking amazing. Watch the air deflate.
There we go. Thank you for messaging me regarding the Dankyjabo Rose 1 video to Lewis. I have seen the entire video and I've taken it into consideration some of the comments and outside perspectives. I just want to start off by saying that this is good to see Dankyjabo has cleared up, right? Touch your dogs some more. I think that it goes without saying. I want to apologize to Danky for making him feel as if he was forced into a video. I can't talk my way out of that. As now looking to the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt the other option, right? Yeah. And the meaning you had to talk about the things, and meaning you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about it. Yeah, I do feel bad about that, and I did apologize for saying, hey man, you might blah 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 blah, right? So.
Notice how he's only apologizing for making Danky come out as ace and having a partner.
Also, you notice how he's only apologizing now that she's apologizing?
That's the other thing. He apologized here and there, but this is when he's like, oh, Oh, maybe I need to really apologize. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
He was defending himself so strongly.
Truthfully,
So
no one else ever
strongly.
needed to get involved in this, and I do acknowledge that the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea, or talking points about someone who I was upset with. Okay, that was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as I really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. Yeah, okay. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I.
This is where she begins to lie. You would not have messaged him so much. You know her live stream was like a month old? You know her live stream was like a month-ish old? She continued to berate this guy. You saw the first talk is in September. She messages him again in November and then puts out the live stream in December. She continued the conversation over and over. Insane. You think... I see what you're doing. You know, Cataclysm, I respect the game. I do. You know what? I'm coming around. I think Beckett's right. She's my favorite female creator on the platform. Because I've never seen someone puppet someone else's channel so hard. This is something that's so interesting to me. This is girl bossing of the highest level. I have never, ever seen
got played. You got played, my guy.
He got played so fucking hard for a fiddle. This is insane. I have never. She opped him. Hey, K-Huck, how you doing? I know, this is like a 6-hour stream. What's up, K-Huck? How you doing? Lord help us all.
Deemed to be morally right, but something I'm learning is sometimes it's best to just keep something offline. Very real. I'm happy to see that it has been cleared up, and that is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the stream out of respect for Dankyjabo now that he has cleared things up. Not friends with Alex. That is important. I don't know. I didn't see any proof of it, but
I didn't see. You see?
Oh,
you see? You see? This motherfucker starts doing it again. He's like, oh, what? You know, her apology is great, but I don't know if I believe it. I don't think I still believe him. What are you all up to? We are covering the live crash out from the Dankyjabo stuff. This is Lewis McClung, the guy who crashed out live. We were all in the fucking chat last night. This is not Bo Blacks. We are not covering Bo Blacks. Never, ever.
Just save that to do. Do can do that.
Yeah.
I guess we're taking his word for it. I mean, I'll try my best.
I'll try my best. You stupid motherfucker. If he's okay, here's the other thing. If Dankyjabo is actually still friends with I'm Alex, not that I personally care this has ruined it. Nobody could this makes it very hard to ever, and I mean ever, bring this up again. You're fucked. You fucked up the story. It's the same thing with Dogpack. You fucked up a story because if this was actually real, you didn't spend the time. Now, I don't believe it's real, but you fucked it. Yeah, people are telling him in his chat all night to, close it. It was so fucking bad.
I'm happy to see that it has been cleared up, and that is my final say on the matter. I deleted the stream out of respect for Dankyjabo now that it has cleared things up. Right, okay. I hope this is something... Sorry, again, dyslexic, it's hard for me to read. No apology from you, I'm still reading, dude. Chill out. I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel you cannot trust me. I try at all times to just say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I'm feeling may not be the best idea to just throw online, especially without more context and solid information. As due to this, all blowing up, it has essentially become he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be online ever, right? And it's completely my fault, okay? I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I apologize to anybody confused, annoyed at me, and take criticism on board as always, as do I. I love criticism. Dankyjabo never did anything wrong. I think what he did wrong is not say anything.
Again, Danky is still wrong. Danky is still wrong.
Danky
We'll get
is
there.
very danky to him.
We'll get there. Guys,
That
remember.
makes no sense.
Guys, remember, this live stream is no longer up. No longer up.
Yeah, you took it.
I still stand by that, because it made everybody have to jump to conclusions. Actually, it didn't make us. We did it. So, what to say, what to do? Hold on.
Dead air.
Dead air, dead air. Come on, buddy. You could do it. I
Entertain
believe
us.
in you.
All right.
Here we go. Here we
Did
go.
Lewis like do no research? No, I did so much research. That's the thing. That's why I'm so.
Do you think it's warm out of the?
Something.
Hmm?
He looks like that one ginger from the episode of South Park, who Cartman tricks into eating his parents.
Yes, he does. He does. He would have. My God. Good night, K-Huck. Yeah. There's somebody said it in chat. Where the hell? Ginger World of T-shirts. Where the fuck? I just he had to apologize for the Blake Lively video. Yeah, we covered that. We covered that there's a deleted video on this like pumpkin creator. The video's still up from Harley TBS that covered it. That he alleged that they were like potentially had misconduct with a minor, even though that they were a minor, as well as they were white. And this pumpkin person had to prove that they were Blasian. It's like a whole fucking thing that he's deleted off the channel. So this is Scott Tenorman, yes. So like this is like a series of events for this guy. Somebody said something and I fucking lost it. Yeah, he literally said he shouldn't have said anything, but now he has to say everything. Yeah.
I did so much research.
Do you think it's warm under the bus that he threw him under? I think so.
With multiple people as well. So I think I'm the scapegoat. You think I'm the scapegoat? Maybe. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions because that's what started this whole mess. But was I a scapegoat? Who knows? This is worrisome.
This is worrisome, brother. You let her publish this shit on your name. You fucked up.
Give me 1 second. Y'all can read that if you need to.
Jesus Christ. This is fucked.
You inspired yourself. Research? You want to see what the research I did was? How can I show you this?
He never showed.
Okay.
Right? Chad, I'm just gonna spoil. He never shows the fucking research. I asked these questions. I'm like, where's the research? Can you show it? And then he fucking tries. This is insane.
I saw her video and I reached out to her. I want that to be very clear.
You see how he continues to white knight for her and defend her? Insane.
Yep.
She cannot be wrong. She's a victim. Constantly.
It's a Herman Miller Aaron chair.
It is a Herman Miller chair. I have to get a fucking actual desk chair soon. Because my knees are killing me. Well, I'm gonna get
What do you sit on? Like a stool?
I sit on a kitchen chair.
Why do you do that to your back? What?
I've been sitting on a kitchen chair for months.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, this is like one of my kitchen chairs.
Like when I was interning at an architecture firm, I had to sit on like a meeting chair.
Yeah.
That would just be like you just sit and wait in, and that fucking murdered my back.
I also don't have like a fucking crane thing yet. It's on the throne. Yeah, this has cushions, but it's like
Don't get a gaming chair. Get an office chair.
Yeah, I'll probably. I have a gaming chair on the thing. I'll probably get like an office chair. I'm not incapable. I will change. Cloudy told you to get a chair. Okay, guys.
Like, dude, you're a nurse. You need to protect your back and knees. You're gonna need them.
I'm good. I have a way that I sit that I'm perfect. Don't you worry. It's also why I have the standing desk so I can stand.
Is there gonna be another full video on this? There might have to be. There might have to be. There might have to be.
Famous last words.
I thought it was all gonna get cleared up right here, right now, but it definitely was not. It's okay to sleep, or it's okay to stop. I mean, I know it's okay to stop, but I don't want to leave you guys, bro, apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for.
I don't know what I'm apologizing for. How about the slander?
How about everything you said, all the lies you said about this dude?
It's like, why'd you start the stream if you didn't know you're apologizing for, you dumb idiot?
Oh God, Ash, you're so right.
Why are we here?
Why are we here?
Are we just here to suffer?
Why are we here? Oh, he didn't slander the bully, so that makes it okay. Oh shit! Why is my phone going off?
Okay.
Whoopsie.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to Danky. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the right thing to do. I'm gonna reach out to him. He probably doesn't want to talk to me right now, so forgive him for that.
No shit.
I'm not gonna be mad at him for not wanting to talk to me, but I think I want to talk to him.
I think I want to talk to him, but why does he want to talk to him? Why?
He wants to try to sweep and like make himself look better.
No, listen to the reason he wants to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Tells us. All right.
Mm-hmm. Wait for it.
I almost ruined his career. I literally said I didn't want to do that.
Wait for it.
And I didn't lie. I thought this was all very real. I thought this was all very true and real. Still think some of it could be, but a lot of it has been proven wrong. So good job. Good job, Jabo. I'm very happy and proud of you for doing this, for coming out and saying things.
Proud of what? He owed you nothing? He figured out he got played? Not yet.
Right? That was my entire goal. That's what I wanted, and he did that. So, yeah.
Can I be honest? Chat, I'm going to say something really honest. I don't think he realizes that he got played. Will listen to the apology video. I don't think he realized. It gets worse. It gets really worse.
I did not lie. I did not lie.
He is really about.
I will not be taking the accusation that I lied lightly, because I did not.
You did lie.
Hold on, what's the super chat?
You did multiple
Hi, it's me again.
times.
I believe you have done research. I believe you have done research, and good intention situation was simply handled in a bad way, and try to say that earlier. Okay.
You lied. You lied.
You're only defending your story because it backfired. I don't think it backfired. I think what I'm doing right now is just trying to address the situation. Because he said something, which is great. It's really good. Hold on, what's this? There's some people claiming that you're slandering him. I joined the stream late and haven't been informed on what's going on, but can we summary what's going on, what's happening? Basically, I made a video about Dankyjabo. Okay, before I end, I'll do a summary. I made a video about him. We're live right now. We're like Inception. Please take a nap. I should take a nap.
Yeah, his body
made a video
language is
about him.
fucked.
Just so that he would make a video responding to her. Because what I find so
closed.
strange is that he did not make a response until I said something. Why didn't he just say something before that?
He didn't make a response till I said something because there was nothing to respond to. The fucking story was dead. It was
Literally
dead.
No one cared.
It was dead because it didn't have proof. And you, with your larger platform, began to slander a creator. This is libel. This is defamation.
This is cringe.
This is cringe.
It's very cringe. It's so very cringe.
If he could listen, the reality is this. You guys saw the US Code statute for those who saw earlier. I know defamation is a little bit different in the UK. It's there are things to that, but like by US standards, by the standards that we have in our court system, if Danky was in the US and could prove that there were damages suffered, even as small or short as it could be, he has a case. Whether he would pursue that is a completely different thing. I'm not saying that. But that's what Lewis did. And he can't take that back. He can't take it back.
He didn't disprove. Guys, you're forgetting that he still put words in my mouth and made me look like I was a misogynist for things that I did not say.
He didn't prove anything. He stopped. He stopped short of saying, but he didn't prove anything. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Oh,
yeah.
Buddy.
Way that he said, but that's okay. I did that to him. According to him, I did that to him. So it's all fair and game. Honestly.
Yeah, you did do
He's
that to him.
But I'm gonna end with no apology. I'm gonna talk with him. Is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to talk with Mr. Jabo, if he'll talk.
Oh no.
You think he wants to talk to you?
No. Hold up. 2 hours, 31 minutes, 53 seconds. Hold up, chat. Let me fix this because this thing is so long.
You fucked it up. You fucked it.
I didn't fuck it.
Don't do this to us, Fauci.
We're
so
fine.
close.
We're so close. Stop.
7-hour stream. Let's go.
It's very long. Hold up. What did I say? 2 hours. What? What did I say it was? 2 hours. What?
R.I.P. Pilatro.
Somebody. No. When to start over? No. Somebody remind me what time I said. Please, chat. I need your help.
I've already forgotten. All right.
Chat, help me. Only chat.
No help.
Okay, I know it's in VLC. I know I didn't download it. I'm not downloading it while I'm on stream.
Let me see.
Because I paused it. It was too. I said the whole thing. You said it. I didn't listen when you talked.
2:26:18.
What did you say?
2:26:18.
2:26. Here, we'll do it this
So
way.
it looks like it's very fuzzy on my end.
2 hours 34 minutes.
2 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you, Chad. I
Okay,
love
thank you, guys.
Every last one of you.
Oh yes,
For real, why
he
mention it?
starts like he
Show
starts
guys.
like thanking the chat.
Information,
2 hours. We're gonna go here to 32 minutes. 2 hours, 31 minutes, 53 seconds. Yes, Rena. We're gonna do it here. Gonna put it at 1.5 speed. Gonna go back to the window capture because it's a little bit bigger. And there we
Before
go.
that, he didn't disprove. Guys, you're forgetting that he still put words in my mouth and made me look like I was a misogynist for things that I did not say in the way that he said. But that's okay. I did that to him. According to him, I did that to him. So it's all fair and game, honestly. He's allowed to do that. But I'm going to end with no apology. I'm going to talk with him is what I'm going to do.
You should be using VLC. Leave me alone. I know.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk with Mr. Jabo. If he'll talk with me. If he'll see me. Stop victim blaming. He literally did not say that. I'm pretty sure he did. Pretty sure. You can go rewatch the live. But, you did the same thing. I know, that's what I just said. According to him, I did the same thing. So.
Yes. Yes, of course you
Yeah, I'm
did.
going to go have a conversation with him. Seems like a good idea. Seems
Yeah,
like a
you
good idea
said
right
that
now.
already. Do it.
Said it 6 times.
Let me read this
Yo
real quick.
balls.
You definitely got roped into this because of curiosity and good intentions. I feel like I did have good intentions. That's the thing.
Good intentions,
You
my
didn't take him wrong.
ass.
I don't think
Thank
so.
you.
I think we were both very genuinely concerned. I think that's true. Yeah, so she just responded to me. I'm not going to show you the messages, but she just said, yes, she did have good intentions. She did believe what she was telling me. She did. So I don't think we were trying to be terrible.
Whose good intentions, though?
Not at all.
No
No one
way
did.
to hell this page.
This is truly a development here.
Who's good intentions?
On the
You're on the 5th layer of hell.
Right
No,
here.
she didn't. This is the 5th layer of hell. We're gonna go over their responses and look at some of the comments. They're
What to
scathing.
do? Okay, so leave him alone. Okay, well, I do, like I said, I have something very problematic if it is true that I'm not going to show you guys that I'm going to talk to him about, okay? If he doesn't respond, I don't know what to do. But I really need to talk to him about something very bad. That if it is true, that he did not talk about here because I did not talk about it because I learned about it after this video, okay?
Mr. Good Intentions,
And
are you in the
it's
room
bad,
with us?
okay?
Yeah,
Worse than all
okay,
of this stuff.
that's what I'm saying.
And
you listen. He's like, I have something really bad that I need to talk with him right now. Hey, really bad. This pedo jacket's really fucking bad.
Oh, no.
I need you to talk with me right now. I don't want to publish it without talking to you. This dude's insane. Yeah, jacket emotes, please, please. If you can, place a jacket emote in the chat.
It's bad, okay? Worse than all of this stuff if it is true. And I'm not going to show you guys because it could be career ruining if it is true. And I don't want to do that.
He said life ruining,
So-
yeah.
I don't want to ruin his
A
career,
large
but
amount of
I will if
misinformation,
I have
misunderstanding,
to.
played a part. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty big misunderstanding, probably. So, if it is true, no, it's not blackmail because I don't know if it's true.
It's not
But I
blackmail.
do really need to talk.
Not
You can't
blackmail.
choose that.
Shut up.
Chat, we
Fuck
got 3 minutes
off.
left on that fucking goal. Let's hit it before Q doesn't get his election.
That's
Sure.
fine.
I'm fucking around, buddy.
Talk to him about it. So,
I do care. Stop.
anyways, thank you so much for being here, all of you. Why mention it? Because I almost showed it to you guys, and then I realized what was wrong with that. So, not doing that. Not showing you guys. But I definitely need to talk to him about it.
Oh my
So,
god, shut up
thank
with
you
your
so much for
pedo
being here.
jacket
Thank you, last one of
bullshit.
you. For real, why mention it? I mentioned it first because I didn't realize that it would be really bad to show, so then I ended up not showing it. Because it could be so bad. It could be so bad. I'm really lost
So
what to
bad.
do here.
It's so bad. It's
Really lost
very
on what to
Jake
do.
Doolittle of him.
Don't talk about it until you talk to them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it.
No,
Don't worry
show
about
it,
I'm gonna
bitch.
talk with
Show
him.
it.
All right. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. This is blackmail. Don't think so. I'm not gonna show it if I don't talk with him about it. Okay?
This
How
is
about
pretty much like
It's not
this is like
blackmail. It's not blackmail.
so that's pretty much the end of it. He pretty much is like, oh my god, this is not
If he doesn't-
blackmail. Like I swear it's not blackmail. We're gonna go into both of their responses now. I just pulled it off the stream for a second so I can just grab them because I'm gonna find Cataclysm's chat as well. Chat, what do you think? Is it just a little bit? Is this not blackmail? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Let's see. I don't know.
Why do you have a video called Entering the Goon Pit?
What?
That's somebody's stream.
Oh, it's King Sly T.
It's
King Sly
It's live stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Ava Chaotic, for the 5 pounds. With no message, but it's okay. Thank you so much. We are one or two teal super chats away.
Don't do this.
Cataclysm. There it is.
Quimps would never
No,
send money.
Quimps would never. Quimps would never do it to me.
Come on, Quimps. You have
No,
one
the
job,
Quimps
Quimps.
would never. They would never.
Quimps, you have one job.
Shut up.
Quimps, you have one fucking job. You can do
What is that?
Yeah, it's
What
just he
is
thirst
that?
posted. Yeah, I'll show
why
it.
is he
Hey,
posting
Ava Chaotic with another 5 pounds. Oh, buddy. I think it's
I'm
gonna
sure
happen.
on stream he's doing like a sexy pose.
Oh yeah,
chat.
if you guys want to see what he does. Oh, cool anime girls. Hey, look at that banjo with a $4.99.
Let's do this.
Let's go. We hit our fucking goal. He won the election, chat.
A vote for Q.
Oh, I have a chaotic with another 5 pounds. Guys, you guys are breaking the goal. Ava, thank you so much.
Scroll down, Faldi. Scroll down. They need to see.
Okay, chat. Are you ready to see how Lewis McClung uses his post feature? This is how he uses the post feature.
He's not gay at all.
This is how he uses the post feature. Chat.
He's not gay, guys.
Yeah, this is wild. This is extremely
He kind of
parasocial.
looks like a Spirit of Halloween Hook.
does. Yeah, it's bad. All right, so let's get to the responses, and then we'll wrap up today's stream.
Oh, thank God.
So this is the Hey People stuff. This is Lewis read this out on stream, so I'm not gonna read this again. But what I will do,
I was sad at home.
we're gonna read some of the fucking comments that's eating her alive. Let's sort by top comments. Some of these have a lot of views on. Let's see. I'm gonna look for some of the top comments. Let's start with this one. So we accuse him of a misogyny, supporting abusers, being an abuser, racism, porn addict, and even as far as pedophilia. And the thing you apologize for is accusing him to be friends with Alex? You're the one that made the witch hunt with your stupid, bizarre buzzwords, trying to look like a knight in shining armor at the expense of his career and dignity. Shame on you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of them are the same. I think she likes one of them, but I could be wrong. I don't know if she likes any of them. Literally a music account. Sorry, but your credibility is ruined. I feel you guys could have avoided altogether if not being so aggressive in DMs.
Yeah, also true.
Out of respect for Dankyjabo. Again, these are some of the comments. Very, very clearly, they fucked up. You might want to change your thumbnails. Wouldn't want to question with your involvement with Alex either. Interesting. So these are some of the comments. They are fucking eating. You guys were dicks to him. You guys are bullies. Katie, maybe you bit off more than you could chew. Just wild. This one, she like, girl, I've been subbed to you since like, did you have like 2,000 subs? And I believe you're still a good person, but this ain't it. You accused Jesse of some sick career-ending things, attacked his character based off next to nothing. I really wouldn't have expected this from you. This apology is pathetic. There needs to be a video apology that is louder than all of your insults towards him. Take some proper accountability you encourage everyone else to do. And again, these are some like from later, so I think she like kind of got off at this point. But here is the crazy part. This is when we go to Lewis's community post. Now, I'm going to show you guys. So Lewis said he was going to go to sleep. He fucking likes, please don't become Nick is not green. Bro, the shade is real. So I'm going to read his post that he made last night, and then he'll do something else. Thank you, Jabo, for your response. If I'm to delete anything, if I am to delete anything, it will be if he asks me to. You should have deleted it.
Yeah.
And I apologize for making him feel like he needs to out himself. I did not intend to for whatsoever, and I'm very sorry. Still concerned about outing himself as Ace. No apology for any of the things that he has covered. Zero apology. I don't know why this keeps lowering. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm gonna raise you up. There we go. I truly believe what I was saying and was not given info to prove your side, but frankly, we didn't have your side and we weren't getting it. So with all that considered, I made a video.
Oh
not taking accountability. Still not taking accountability.
Not taking accountability. Not researching anything.
At the moment I felt it was correct to do, I was not lying and I did not intend to spread a narrative that I wasn't truly invested in. But to Jesse, I apologize for any discomfort I caused or any permanent damage that will persist in you because of any statements, and my goal was to simply spread info as it always is.
No, it was.
And to my audience, my most beautiful audience, I will do better for all of you if you're willing to give me the shot. But only if.
Oh my god. Only if. Only if what?
Take the shot.
I talked to Danky privately. He edited this. He cleared up literally everything, and I deleted my live and the video because he deserves to not have the effect of have it affect him any longer in any way. In the video, I stated info. I stated info that I had on him might be bad and didn't show it because I had no context. I asked him about it, and it's most likely nothing. So good news except me being a fool and an idiot. He responds to this. There's one response. He responded to this. Let me see if I can find it. He likes a bunch of shit, calling him a goddamn idiot. There's a response. Where's his response?
Me, if I like all these posts making fun of me, they'll accept me again. I'm quote unquote self-aware.
Did I miss it? He responds to this, right? Yeah, because he replies. How can I see his reply? There's so many replies to this. See more replies. Where does he reply? Lewis McClung, you're a racist.
You're a racist.
Lewis McClung, right here. I did what most people are asking of me, and I will never say I didn't make these videos, and if I didn't make these mistakes, I look forward to growing from those idiot mistakes. That sounds like a chat GPT response. But now,
you fucked up.
Chat, we go to the last video of this saga, and it is his response video that he clearly made in the same outfit that same night.
Dude, you need to change your outfit? Come on.
No.
You're not Asmongold.
No, because he made this in quick haste. Let's listen to it.
Jesse, to my audience, to his, to whoever overlaps. I'm sorry for any harm I caused by spreading my ideas as fact. I apologize for being forceful when trying to get an apology or a statement out of Jesse, when it was really not my place to do so, or my right to interject myself. I apologize to all my fans that I hurt by misplacing your trust, and I apologize to everyone who took my word
You see
as
how there's
fact
like random cuts
and then acted upon it, and now feels
did
bad
it
about
over
doing
and over
so.
again.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
It's mine for insinuating any of it. I apologize to Dankyjabo, Jesse, for making him feel like he needs to out himself. That was never
making him feel like he needs to out himself. That's not what you did. You fucking... You stupid fuck. You literally called him a sexist. You called him everything under the sun.
You basically did everything but call him outright a pedophile.
Chat, we have a new goal from Mod Rena. Rena, tell me what you want in the goal, chat. We have one more goal, chat. We probably won't hit it because we're not going to be live for very long. But I'm going to set it for an hour.
And why post it?
Because Rena wants me to post it. And I do what Rena tells me. Rena,
we're going offline.
Rena, it's up to... What am I to say, Rena? What? What is this? I don't know what this is.
Oh my!
Can I shill the cat vote in chat? I don't know what this is. Vote for Noodles? Who is Noodles?
The fuck it?
Oh, I don't know what this is. Copy link. Rena, I don't know what this is, but sure. Gold Noodles. Chat.
What?
Chat.
I don't like where this is going.
Here is Noodles the cat. I don't know what Noodles the cat is, but sure. I'll paste it in chat.
Is it a long cat?
I don't know. I'll
Or is it a
even
pool
I'll
noodle
even
cat?
replace the pinned messages. Vote for Noodles.
Oh, they want you to vote for Noodles.
Oh, she has
What is Noodles? America's favorite pet. I don't know what the fuck I did. It's not allowing me to get there. But yes, vote for Noodles, chat.
Facebook.
Oh, do I not?
Yeah,
do I have to be on Facebook? Yeah, no, I don't have
that.
Facebook.
I don't have Facebook. Sorry.
But chat, start another goal. Vote for Noodles. Let's go. Noodles. Start goal. We're not gonna hit it, but I can at least like put it in there.
For my intention, but it still happened, and I am still extremely sorry for doing so. Do not feel good about it in the slightest. As two ace people, I hope one day...
Brother, him outing himself was not the issue.
People.
This is
My fellow aces.
to my fellow aces in the chat.
Aces.
To my fellow aces, I was a spade, and I'm so sorry.
in the very far future that we can be part of the community together. I spoke with Jesse last night at time of recording, and we had a very productive conversation.
You know that was so many fucking apologies. I am so sorry for doing this. I can't believe I did this. This is an insane thing to do.
Considering, I mean, even without all of this, it still would have been a very productive conversation. Because I had some things in my possession, some quote-unquote evidence that if it was true, it would be very bad for him.
Quote-unquote
evidence.
Black Flower with the 5.
To Noodles. The only sanity in the whole drama.
That's right, to Noodles. True. Keep on donating for Noodles! You can do it, chat. You can donate for Noodles today!
Blackmailing him. That was never my intention. In a live that I greatly...
People were saying I was blackmailing him. That was never my intention. You blackmailed him, you stupid
You blackmailed him. You can say it wasn't your intention, but you blackmailed him.
You literally pedo-jacketed him. This is insane.
Regret doing. It was a huge mistake. I almost showed this, again, quote-unquote evidence, without consulting him. In the heat of the moment, when I almost showed it, I then also, in the heat of the moment, decided I shouldn't do this without talking to him. And by that point, it was too late. And I had already mentioned this quote-unquote evidence. I felt in the moment that I had to keep repeating myself again. It was a lie.
He keeps talking about his... Yes, you're right. He keeps talking about his intentionality and doesn't realize what he should be apologizing for.
Yeah.
It's, again, he doesn't understand what he's doing.
He's doing everything but apologize.
Exactly.
Like blackmailing, which was truly never my intention. I just wanted to talk to him privately. Again, we had a very productive conversation.
You're sorry.
I'm going to keep it private. I'm not going to show any receipts, considering the opposite is what got us here in the first place. For all of those who want to know more information, all I will say is that he gave me ample proof that this was misinformation.
You shouldn't have even... You stupid fuck. Oh, I'm not going to show them. It's misinfo. You should have never fucking talked about it.
Yeah.
Or at least blown out of proportion. It was never a problem, and it will never be a problem.
Yes.
Also, I want it to be very clear. Katie did not come to me...
And in your response to your community post, you were like, oh, well, these things are... Oh, God. Ava Chaotic!
Ace on Ace crime. You hate to see it.
I do hate to see it. Thank you so much for the 5. Listen, if our gift subbers are here, we got a lot of new people. You know what to do, gift subbers. Again, I wish you can like identify who the fuck to gift sub to.
For money.
Don't beg them for I'm not begging for money. I'm making jokes. Calm down.
For me to make this video, I went to her to ask if she had any more evidence.
Listen, we can't do the Majunga Wumba thing anymore because oh God, Eric's, you didn't have to do it. Eric's Blue with the 5 gifted.
You didn't have to be quiet about it.
AAA Ducks became a member.
Oh, God. I can't believe you guys... Sideshow Cat, Slow Burn Sloth. Thank you guys. I didn't bully Ash. You know I wouldn't have done it.
Singleur became a member.
You know I wouldn't have done that, Ash. Why?
You like not have the voice say the name.
I mean, I'm going to mute it.
Okay.
I'm going to mute it. Thank you so much, Ash. I did not bully the mod. No. Stop. Oh God, I hate you all.
Subject. She then
right now,
just showed
I do not fucking do that.
Me what she had already posted on other sites like YouTube and Twitter, and I went on my way to make my script and then to make my video. For those who are mad at me, I do not blame you. You have every undying right to be fed up with me.
God,
but to say
can
that
you not be theatrical for like 20 seconds and just be honest?
Theater kids keep yapping, right?
I would never, ever.
Fake theater kid.
This is like the ukulele. It's like the vocal version of the ukulele. Like, you can't even drop the character. Drop the fucking character.
Just
threw me under the bus, and then
we need a I voted for noodle sticker. Oh God, we do. We need an artist rendition of the I voted for noodles. We do. Oh God.
For those of you who are out there mocking her.
Hey, Ava Chaotic just became a camera operator. Thank you so much, Ava.
Thank you.
Oh my God, let me unmute that, and then I'm gonna replay that. Come on, you can do it. Replayed. There we go.
Ava Chaotic became a member.
Thank you so much, Ava. Very base. Thank you so much.
Abuse that is too far. That is why her and I made our videos in the first place. It was to address a situation in which somebody could possibly be mocking abuse. It turned out to be very, very wrong, and we were very, very wrong. But that does not give you the right to mock her abuse. As for me, be as brutal as you see fit.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something very honest and very true.
Say I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna be the most unsoy thing I've ever said.
Explode?
No.
Explode?
She made her abuse content. It's kind of free game. I'm sorry.
Fair.
I believe it,
Oh.
but you've also crafted a narrative where because she has lied so much, people can't even believe her about that. It's actually like really it's a fucking thing of her own making. I would never I do believe in her abuse story. I don't unbelieve it. But when you make it a part of your content and you make yourself a rule of authority about how other people are being abused and why you were above reproach for brigading him, for bothering him until the ties turned your way, if you expect people to not discuss your abuse, that you've made it part of your content, I apologize. You damaged it. You actually, this is the same thing with Himpleton that we talked about. Himpleton made his abuse too much part of his content, and now people use it as the butt of a joke because all of his credibility is shot down the toilet. We discussed this. It is what it is. When you make something really traumatic happen to you part of your content, and you use it as a way to shield yourself from criticism, all you are doing is proving that you think of your abuse as a weapon to be seen and fit when people use it to attack you. And that's not what your abuse story should ever be. It's insane. And she's clearly shown herself as an unreliable narrator and exaggerate the facts. This is what happens when you share things on the internet that you shouldn't. It's insane.
And to Jesse and my audience again, I am extremely sorry. I will
Finally.
learn from this like there is no tomorrow and grow from this instead of letting it become a pattern. I was so dead set on sticking to my...
It took him a 2 hour and 36 minute VOD and literally a 2 minutes and 45 seconds added to finally say, I'm sorry.
Upload schedule that I would be negligent of a story and allowing it to
That's
grow.
almost 3 hours of content of him not saying I'm sorry.
There's
It
a
took
content
us
7
hours.
Yes.
To get
cover
to the
3 hours
sorry.
of content.
Yeah.
We're sorry, chat.
hot
We're
ta-
sorry.
Hey,
Hi.
Lewis messaged you. Let's go.
Get in here. Diesel, get in here.
Diesel,
Tell us.
Diesel.
Tell us.
Please, Diesel, we've been trying.
Get in here, Diesel.
I will,
God, Jesus,
I will
okay.
moderate
Get
any
here, Diesel. Get
abuse.
waiting.
I will moderate. I'll moderate any abuse. Holy shit!
Hold
I
on,
will
hold
moderate any discussion. Hey, it's FPS Diesel and Uncool Greg.
Oh, now Greg shows
Hello,
Yo,
Diesel.
you sound exhausted. You okay?
Speed sound.
Yes, I am.
You sound sick.
No, I'm just tired.
Okay.
I'm just tired. Yeah. So I logged out of Twitter because I didn't want to see all the Bo Black's cock.
Mhm.
But I log in to find out I received 2 DMs. One from a YouTuber being "you struck gold," and then another in my message requests from Lewis. And he also DM'd me, or he also tweeted at me an hour ago.
Oh
And
shit!
he said, "Message
so
me
he's
on
actually using his
Instagram. We
Twitter.
can talk." Yeah, I don't use Instagram.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit him up over email. It's whatever. But I just responded over DMs, and I was like, "Listen, if you don't like using Twitter, just add me on Discord."
Mhm.
So we'll see. He did ask, what would I interview him about, which is such a loaded question. And usually when I get questions like that from people I'm going to interview, it's usually a sign that they're like, afraid.
So for those who don't know, this is Poppy. This is everybody's favorite. We have some new people in the chat. So
Really, that's wild. Good stuff.
yeah, we get we
Lewis
do
is
get
bringing 'em in.
Yeah,
we do get
man.
unique viewers. It's very interesting. This is FPS Diesel, aka Diesel IRL, streams on Diesel IRL, as well as has a beautiful coffee brand called Mana Potion Coffee. If you use code
This guy is
D10 at the checkout,
the biggest dick rider ever, man.
you son of a
I
fucking
recently
bitch!
bought Mana Potion Coffee. The peach one is really good.
You son of a bitch! I'm the
What?
biggest dick rider. No, him.
Oh, sorry.
Literally, I shill his shit. I pay my respects to the Don himself, and I get shit on for it. Never again. Lol. Yes, I saw the start of this drama now.
No.
Yes. Can we stop doing the goats in chat? Jesus Christ. So yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
guess
good.
So yeah, I guess we will hear from Lewis maybe
Yeah,
in the near future.
I mean, like, I'll follow. I guess I'll follow up at some point.
It's something really interesting that we covered that we were looking at, and it's just like how Cataclysm like kind of puppeted him around, and how even his. Did you see his apology from today?
I've actually been holding back, so I haven't seen his apology. It's like what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, you want to see it now? We can rewatch it.
Sure.
I'm gonna rewatch.
I was gonna do another stream because I know Tommy
Tonight?
in it did. No. At this rate, not tonight because I've been so unplugged from the internet. I just probably not tonight. I was going to, but
I also realized that it's 12 o'clock. We've been streaming for like 7 hours.
yeah,
Christ.
dude, I fucking
Yeah.
you've been live for a long ass time.
Listen,
It's been a busy day. It's been a busy day.
So just trapped us in here.
It's a 2 hour and like 30-minute VOD. It's like, and he constantly like slanders and contradicts himself. It's insane. I've never seen a crash out of this magnitude. But let's for FPS Diesel's sake, let's get into it.
I'm really sorry to Jesse, to my audience, to his, to whoever overlaps. I'm sorry for any harm I caused by spreading my ideas as fact. I apologize for being forceful when trying to get an apology or a statement out of Jesse, when it was really not my place to do so, or my right to interject myself. I apologize to all my fans that I hurt by misplacing your trust, and I apologize to everyone who took my word as fact and then acted upon it, and now feels bad about doing so. And it's not your fault. It's mine for insinuating any of it. I apologize to Dankyjabo, Jesse, for making him feel like he needs to out himself. That was never my intention.
Oh my god.
You,
Oh my god.
you see how he's still fucking focused on the Ace thing? Not
Dude, that's one of the least important aspects of this.
Yeah.
because there's so much like we were going over like Cataclysm's kind of response, and as well as like the comments underneath, as well as her own video. The fact that she leans into hiding an abuser to going, he's addicted to porn and is referencing pedophilia is so insane. She fucking makes so many leaps of logic. It's so bazonkers. And he doesn't reference any of it.
But it still happened, and I am still extremely sorry for doing so. Do not feel good about it in the slightest. as two ace people, I hope one day in the very far future.
People.
That
Dude, no, you know what? No. This is just
two creators.
This literally is just because fucking Zoomers aren't getting laid. They're just like, I'm ace. I'm ace. I want the LGBTQ cred. I'm gonna say I'm ace when in reality I just don't go outside or shower. That's it.
Oh yeah. It's just like
Ace being the new
wild.
incel term.
Oof, that is
no.
that's
I hate
rough.
that. I hate that so much.
Yeah, I'm not
Ace.
even touching it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm answering a DM.
Great, all this dead air. Yeah,
talking about Lewis over there.
Dead air, Andy.
Half of this
last
stream is literally
recording,
dead air from Lewis.
and we had a very productive conversation considering. I mean, even without all of this, it still would have been a very productive conversation. Because I had some things in my possession, some quote-unquote evidence that if it was true, it would be very bad for him. 12 people saying I was blackmailing him. That was never
That's
my
blackmail.
intention. In a lie
Yeah,
that
this
I
is
That's blackmail. It doesn't matter if it's your intention or not, you fucking idiot.
He like had it in his back pocket and he was like alluding to it the entire time.
Yeah, and then it's like another thing that he didn't corroborate, right? Like you don't go, okay, rule of thumb, Lewis, assuming we talk, I will repeat this to you. You don't say, I need you to confirm. Listen, go confirm it via other means, then turn around and have the interview, right? Because that way you can ask a question about it, and then when they don't follow up on it, you hit them with the, I have the evidence, and then show the evidence. Okay? Like, don't, like, make it a thing where you go ask them or else. Okay? Because then you're just spreading unverifiable rumors.
Yeah, it's one of the things I saw in his coverage that I don't think he really understood was so this was a thing I said. My belief is that this was a hack job to get his audience. Because they've talked before. Him and Danky did speak before about something. About like some kind of content. So they were at one time like at least talking about content with one another. Not friendly, but talking about content. And it's very, very curious that they talk about very similar topics. And then you drop this. And this is the first time he's ever dropped a video about a contemporary of his. There's instances where he's fucked up a story in the past, and we talked about it on stream in a now deleted video. But this is the first time he's ever talked about a contemporary. And it's very, very interesting because it doesn't fit any of his other content. And I have a theory that he gets a small dossier of content to cover and not to cover, and he went off the reservation.
I wonder if he pays somebody to get him
Maybe
content to make.
I think they all do, to be fair. I think they all do. I think that like they probably all have very similar editors. Like we've talked about this. I'll bring it up very easily. We cover content, Diesel covers content, and we do share information around to people that we trust with said information. It's an information economy. That's just how it is in this industry. I think it's very similar that they have maybe editors or script writers that all cover the same kind of content, and they're just milling it out to each other. So that's why everybody gets the similar content with similar research, but just different buzzwords popped out.
It's whatever's in that realm of like the commentary Overton window, basically, right? Like the things that we cover here, they would never cover there because it's just too. It's not safe enough, right? Like they have, like it's like, oh, TikTok mom that lets her kids sit in diapers, right? Like that's an easy one to like dog on, and you'll get a lot of guys like that. Even I know people that make content like that, right? Because it's really easy. Like everybody's gonna walk away feeling the same thing. It's not gonna really be a problem, right? But when you do a video on another creator who's a contemporary, you're kind of like, you're really putting together all your, you know, all your cards in the deck to try and win them, like win your audience over. And he clearly fumbled the bag. But again, it's really interesting that the thing that sticks is the moral argument that about, you know, the asexuality, right? And this shows something, right? Like a guy like Lewis or a guy like I'm Alex, those guys will never be brought under for doing or being a piece of shit or getting something wrong or being false about information. It'll need to be something interpersonal. They'll need to be mean to a partner or say something racially insensitive or some combination of the two. Right? And that's the only way they'll really get fucked. Because his audience responded pretty well to this apology.
Yeah, so he has lost some subs. I think the issue is going to be when other people, like if other people pick it up, they're going to look into this guy a little bit more. I think one of the issues with this kind of style of content is, and this is not to make any inferences about his audiences. I don't like doing that. They are able to pick up and go to a different content creator. It's very easy to do that. I do know who is not know, but I have an inference of who his content icon is.
Curtis Connor?
No, Chad.
Oh, okay.
I have reason to believe that it's Chad. Based on editing styles, the videos, things, stuff like that. I think that that's kind of like... I had been looking at it before, and just looking at their thumbnails, very, very similar styles.
I greatly regret doing. It was a huge mistake. I almost showed this, again, quote-unquote, evidence, without consulting him.
The pedo jacket is insane. Can we talk about that for a second? What the fuck did you think that was going to work? This is wild.
In the heat of the moment, when I almost showed it, I then also, in the heat of the moment, decided I shouldn't do this without talking to him. And by that point, it was too late, and I had already mentioned this quote-unquote evidence. I felt in the moment that I had to keep repeating myself again. It was alive, and it was my fault that it was, which did come across like blackmailing, which was truly never my intention. I just wanted to talk to him privately. Again, we had a very productive conversation, and I'm going to keep it private. I'm not going to show any receipts, considering the opposite is what got us here in the first place. For all of those who want to know more information...
Listen, we know you both recorded the call. Don't even.
Yeah. There's no way that the call wasn't recorded.
Someone has that call.
Somebody has that call. Because
they both have the call.
You'd
have to be an idiot. You would have to be an idiot.
How much groveling do you think he did in the call?
I want to hear it just for that. But...
God, that would be so funny.
Because
probably was some crying.
Because I'll be honest. I said this. I'll say this out loud again. I think by U.S. standards, Danky has a case for defamation. 100%. There's monetary value lost. He was losing like 40K subs off a new video from his average. If like all of these things, like there is a monetary incentive that happened to this video. Yeah, the first sentence in the call is probably like, "Please don't sue me." Like it's bad. And Danky, and I said this too. If Danky is still talking to I'm Alex, all these like shitty allegations did was prove that allegation will never come back up. And
also,
I think
what does it matter at that point? Like,
I'm just saying. Sorry, Greg, continue.
No, you're right. You're just saying.
But wasn't that, I believe that's what you said about like Alex Diesel, is that like when people would say shit, yeah, he would like confront people, but he also like people would fumble the bag a little bit with like bringing anything up against them.
Yeah. I mean, they'd get like really caught up on like really stupid shit. But I mean, like the stuff that, the Zap Tie, Slazo, and then the stuff with Alice, and then even before that, everybody knew like Alex had a really long track record of doing a lot of the stuff that Lewis did in this situation. Right. So everybody knew if you wanted everyone to know your business, you tell I'm Alex.
Yeah.
All I will say is that he gave me ample proof that this was misinformation, or at least blown out of proportion. It was never a problem, and it will never be a problem. Also, I want it to be very clear. Katie did not come to me for me to make this video. I went to her to ask if she had any more evidence on the subject. She then just showed me what she had already posted on other sites like YouTube and Twitter, and I went on my way to make...
Interesting. The unreliable narrator is all you sought out.
my script and then to make my video. For those who are mad at me, I do not blame you. You have every undying right to be fed up with me. But to say that Katie threw me under the bus, and then for those of you who are out there mocking her abuse, that is too far. That is why her and I made our videos in the first place. It was to address a situation in which somebody could possibly be mocking abuse. It turned out to be very, very wrong, and we were very, very wrong. But that does not give you the right to mock her abuse. As for me, be as brutal as you see fit, and to—
He constantly white knights for her. Even though she threw him so fucking far under the bus that, like...
Is she bigger than him? Like, channel-wise?
No.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no.
If you look in the... Becca pointed it out last night, and I saw it too. If you look in the Papa Gut interview, Lewis is so second fiddle. Because Lewis didn't have anything.
Yeah.
She had everything. And I've said this before. My theory is that Cataclysm, however you say her name, was malicious in doing everything. She knew who Danky was because she verbalizes that she knows that Alex talked about him behind the scenes and shit talked him. There's even a comment in one of the messages that she sent him even saying that. She says it on stream. She's like, I've hung out with I'm Alex. She knew who he was.
Yeah.
And she hooked him, and the moment she hooked him, she knew what she was going to ask him. 100%. It's very clear that she acted maliciously, and she was looking for a gotcha. That's just my theory on it. It's just very interesting. She knew exactly who he was. And again, I don't believe that when the Honoring Orange joke is made, if it was so much a part of Alex's content, there's no way she didn't know. There's no way.
Jesse and my audience again, I am extremely sorry. I will learn from this like there is no tomorrow, and grow from this instead of letting it become a pattern. I was so dead set on sticking to my upload schedule that I would be negligent of a story and allowing it to grow.
He blamed the upload story?
That's like insane. You're psychotic then. You are literally like we all talk about content brain, but that's like there's like a demon in your heart, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
There's a demon in your heart.
I diagnose you with stupid.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
That I could then cover it in good faith. From now on, I will only.
Dude, he only gave him 3 days. It's biblical, okay? Like I don't know.
Yo.
Like
It's not even just that. Like he gave him 3 days in Scotland. We were told by like some people over across the pond in Scotland, like that's holiday. Those are 3 days that are national holidays, and then he publishes it on the last day of the national holiday. That's insane.
Dankyjabo was denied 3 times.
But that was the thing too. He made mention of it. It's like, oh, I only found out that beef curtains is the thing they say in the UK. Who do you think also knew that they say that? Could it be the British person who fed you all the info? Interesting. Interesting how you didn't put 2 and 2 together, that the British person conveniently left out that it's a British slang term.
The ample time to find proof, as diligently and as long as it takes for me to do so. I will learn and I will grow. This was a huge mistake on my end, and I only made it worse by hopping onto a stream in the heat of the moment when I did not have my full opinion settled. And I deleted my live and my video as to not spread any more hate to his side of the internet. Now that I know I have done damage, I will not allow any more to be done to anybody else except for me. But in this situation, Jesse is justifiably angry, and I am justifiably getting a lot of shit. And that's all what needed to happen for me to realize that I was very, very wrong. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who held me accountable. I'll see you in the next video, and I'm very sorry.
Amazing, amazing content.
Diesel, oh no, Bo Black's dress!
No, I don't want to. I don't even want to get into the Bo Blacks thing. I don't want to. Listen, I don't have it. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. So, oh hey, look, this is some members content. You could see ranking president's dick game. on the Diesel IRL if you become a member today. Diesel, what are you thinking?
Oh my god! You know, I don't really think I think you had said this in DMs or like a chat somewhere, Falgi, but like he only apologized because it was under duress.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I said it on your stream chat. Yeah, this was duress.
Yeah.
Well,
my 2 cents is Louis should stick to getting his takes from r/YouTube drama.
No, we don't need another one.
No.
Don't do it.
Well, this is the other thing.
He's 20. I can radicalize him.
There's still time.
This was something I saw about in his video when he's looking up cataclysm. He looked up himself. He looked up Papa Gut. He looked up like a bunch of people, like in and around the time his video was being covered. Like he looked up Tom Dark.
Really? Did he not even know who Tom Dark is? That's bad, dude.
You see it in the search bar. Well, he subbed to Tom. He subbed to Tom, so I don't know if he was like waiting for it or not. But he started like looking at like drama commentary people.
Yeah, he's worried that it's gonna get worse, basically. And the coverage from this side of the internet would be a lot worse. I'm considered one of the nice ones, but I'm also one of the people that is one of the presiding members of the cabal that people hold in great reverence said that I do good interviews and could press him. So I mean, like, get on the phone with me, Lewis.
Yep. I mean, listen, if he wants to do it live,
I would never. I've learned not to do that live, right? If I could redo the Scarlet Reaper thing, the one thing I would do is get rid of chat.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the problem is that he may not. I mean, he may want to do it privately because his live stream shit went so bad. I mean, like I said, if he requests somebody there to like cover him, I don't mind being there to cover you. I don't mind. I don't think he will do that, but who the fuck knows? Because I don't think that he can talk without Katie there. Katie has to she needs to speak for herself too. Because there's a lot. But that's pretty much our stream, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out. All the new subs, all the new members. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, FPS Diesel. Please, once again, if you haven't seen Diesel's channel, you definitely should go to him. Lovely gentleman, lovely man. He is soy, but he is fair. Diesel is fair.
He's like the soy chud. Is that
he is soy
chud? I'm the inverse chud.
You are.
I don't know. Nega chud.
Oh my god.
Let me see if there's anybody. Let's see if there's anybody streaming before I.
This stream was brought to you by Arby's.
Enjoy.
All right, have fun. Yes, this stream. Who is live? Let me actually.
Core's live, I think.
Is Core live still?
Yeah.
For some reason, it's not popping up for me. So let me refresh the thing. Edit. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be sending you to some of the peoples that we know. Oh, there he is. He is live. All right, I'm gonna send us the Core. Core is really the only person who's ever live after us because we go so late. So, thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you guys for the new chatters. If you guys like what you see, please stick around. We do some good work. I'm gonna put the end title card stream. I think we said all we have to say on this fucking guy. If you haven't, join the Discord if you like it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the BRB screen, not the end card. There we go, everybody. It's been nice. Wear your op lock, and see you later. Good night, y'all. Goodbye.